Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, Labozo. I still haven't set that up to to redeem on the starting screen. Welcome in. Sorry for the long delay there. It's a bit of an incident, but we're good. Also, sorry for being late. 20 minutes late. 20 minutes late. Yeah, today's the day. Well, it isn't, but don't mess up. Exactly. Excited for today. Very good, Rabozo. Welcome in, Chamo. How are you doing today? Good morning, Bree. How are you doing? Right, yeah, today, big day. Self-destruct gauntlet, and hopefully Hamas is in as well. No way. I was fully expecting you to join later only. How are you doing, Hamas? Welcome in. I saw Blackpool's final league game of the season was going to be against Birmingham. Now, obviously, Birmingham won the league already, but I don't know. It sounds a bit rough if they wanted to go up still. Will I be working or watching the stream? Good question. Well, I'll do my best to post highlights eventually. I am sleepy but good. Right, welcome in, Bree. Hope you got your coffee. Very good. Everyone joining in from work yet again. Maybe I shouldn't say that so loudly. Yeah, Cubone's kind of in a good position, I think. The gang is here early. They certainly are. I'm on lunch break. Got one more lesson, then done for the day. Let's go, James. Let's go. What were you teaching today? About the electrons on the outer shell. That's the only thing I remember from chemistry class. I didn't go very frequently. The gang is in early. We're still waiting for the ads to finish, so we're gonna look. We have Bristol Rovers after. Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, season is over now, unfortunately. Right, I just saw Blackpool are playing Birmingham. Showed up on my feed. My day just started crazy, yeah, and I'm streaming already. Well, we're streaming a little earlier because the plan was to get Umbreon, but the issue I realized is it's Monday in the game, which means I can't get a haircut. I can only get a haircut on Tuesday, so there won't be two haircuts, unfortunately. We're gonna have to do it with walking and vitamins. So yeah, it's a little unfortunate we're starting early, but we are still gonna start early. We really want Umbreon. I think Umbreon will help a lot against Clair. If we can get her. Right, alright, Leboza's only up as well. I hope he's had your coffee already and aren't still sleeping or haven't slept in. You're about to be down and we walk into work. Yeah. Oh jeez. I hope it goes well today. I mean, the self-destruct gauntlet is a little luck-based, unfortunately. We will try and minimize any, what do you want to call it? Any incidents, but we're going to have to try our best. At odds of 10 more seconds, then we'll get into it. Love to see all the people in early today. Jeez, I was fully expecting to be streaming to like maybe one person until maybe 4 or 5 p.m. Yeah, but I got a Monster Energy here, jeez, Bree. And we're gonna unleash the beast at work. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what is the O-typer for the N at the end, I guess? Had year 13s and year 11s who only have a few more days before exams, so just revision today. Can't wait for them to go. Okay, well, I take it you mean that in two ways. You know, one, and you're happy to see them progress and move on, and the other one probably you do get sick of people eventually. You kidding? I'd be looking forward to Tuesday since Sunday. Yeah, I really wanted to stream yesterday and continue this game, or the playthrough, but I had to focus on editing. I edited 4 videos yesterday, so YouTube viewers are going to be happy for the upcoming videos, hopefully. Yeah, so that's what we were up to yesterday. A lot of editing and getting the channel back up to date. Yeah, me too, but lazy. Right. Is that in reference to walking to work You don't walk to work, Bree. You work from home, do you not? Oh, I suppose you have to go into the office every now and again. Right, well, the odds are over. Let's get into it. Just swallow quickly. Right, let's go. Okay, we're going to do that again. The Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We're on Pokemon Gold still, but it is Golden Week. Now, probably hardly anyone knows what that is. It's like a thing in Japan. I think everybody's off work. Of course, not everybody. There are jobs that have to work. But what a week Golden Week would be to beat the game. That'd be brilliant if we manage to do so, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We have today's stream. Today's goal is to beat Clair. If we can take on the Elite Four, I'm not sure though. That might be a little too much because of the level grind and trying to get Umbreon. But yeah, Elite Four will definitely be this week, and Golden Week goes from Tuesday to Tuesday. So maybe we'll sneak in another Pokemon stream on Tuesday and see if we can beat the game on that final stream. And beat Gold in Golden Week. That'd be hilarious. Right, enough chatting around. Let's get into it. Okay, now we don't have 36 minutes to get a haircut since the barbers don't work on a Monday. But we do have berries to collect. Nah, streaming. I'll be driving when I go in twice. Oh, okay. Let's collect all of these berries. Mystery berry for a start. We need the bitter berries. The mint berry is really important. We need as many berries as possible. We've never really used the mystery berry. It might come in handy the second time we go through the Elite Four. So we'll see. Right, I'm really nervous about today because, yeah, it's going to be a rough one against Team Rocket. I did edit 2 videos that contained the battle against Team Rocket, so I should be aware which trainers have the exploding Pokemon and which ones don't. But we'll see. Welcome in, Hijimi. How are you doing today? Hello, fellow humans, says the Swedish robot. You have your day off today, don't you, Hijimi? But really busy day, I heard. You and Ghosty are going to host a game jam. I almost said a cat jam. I hope I didn't leak anything there. Maybe I should have been silent about that. Do we need the paralysis cure berry? I don't think we do. Actually, maybe we do need it. Let's take a look at the team quickly. Lava cap 32. We need to make sure we don't go over that. Maybe we lead Cumin here. Yeah, alright. We have a lot of Pokemon that aren't at the cap yet. Shouldn't be knocked out by anything here. I'm good. I'm glad I'm good. I really... If you do tell me stuff that I shouldn't reveal on stream, please let me know. There's obvious things like names and that there that I would never do, but... Yeah, sometimes my brain just goes into talk mode, and then I just start talking. But if you do tell me not to reveal something, I promise I won't. Okay, let's go get this paralysis cure berry. I mean, walking around's helpful for Eevee as well. We need to get the steps. We're gonna check Eevee's friendship at probably around level 26, 27. We want to make sure we have 2 levels between. We want to essentially abort Eevee's evolution at 29 at the latest. To make sure that we actually get the Umbreon at 30, because without the Confuse Ray, we're going to be in trouble. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, it's been a lot, but I feel like I have not gotten very far. Well, you know, is it something you do regularly, programming? What is it you're working on the website? I mean, especially if you're building it from scratch, I mean, that can take forever. Captain, have you ever thought an Umbreon moveset? I think we completed it last stream, did we not? Bite, Confuse Ray, Attract, and Quick Attack. I think Quick Attack is just really useful to get damage in before an opponent, especially when it's low on HP. And we did have, like, the 1 HP live of the NPC is just something that I worry about all the time. When I was editing the videos yesterday, there was so many opponents that lived a move on 1 HP. And honestly, it was... I mean, it's infuriating and scary, both at the same time. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. A lot of editing done. Was doing shorts today for a bit. Then I got a surprise visit. Well, surprise. We did arrange to meet. Yeah, loads of things going on. Also starting to prepare for moving. So yeah, I was thinking there's going to be more time for stuff, which there is. I mean, I've had time to edit videos. But yeah, I do need to keep in mind that I am moving. Like, I cancelled the internet today for this place for the start of July. And that was something that I would have forgotten to do. And I had to do it by the 30th, otherwise I would have had to pay a month extra. So yeah, I think we didn't take on this Tangela yet, so we'll take it on now. Okay, so that's the final decision. I think it is. Confuse Ray, and then Attract. And I mean, what are the odds then of the opponent even attacking? Is it like 25% of being able to get a hit in? And although Umbreon doesn't hit very hard, it will give it a lot of turns to actually hit. If we're faster, which is very unlikely, but if we somehow can get speed onto Umbreon, I might consider that too. Because then the bites could flinch on top of everything else, which would be very, very handy, honestly. But yeah, for now, I think it's going to be Bite, Confuse Ray, Attract, and Quick Attack. We missed out on Return. We would have had to get that last Sunday, and we didn't get it, so yeah, we don't have that. Oh no, it's not programming the website, we're just hosting it. Oh! An itch.io, so I'm just writing the information on the page. Oh, right. Oh, I thought you were putting up a whole website and everything. So I'm not really doing any hard work, I'm just really slow at writing it. Well, you know, writing do be a skill. And I'm glad you're writing it by yourself. I know so many people these days that wouldn't write anything by themselves anymore, they just feed it into a bot or an AI thing. Let them do it. We forgot the mint berry. Let me go and get that. We need to get the mint berry before it turns the full hour, otherwise we missed out on it. So we're gonna head back quickly. Also, who's the weak sibling for Monday? I feel like it's not a very useful one. But, you know, I'll look it up quickly since everyone's at work or walking to work, so... Weak sibling. By the way, the rival gonna be seething for Golden Week. That man hates the week. Sharp Beak. Yeah, that could actually be useful on Route 40. Where's Route 40? Oh, that's in Olivine, isn't it? Route 40 is in Olivine, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're gonna head all the way to Olivine quickly. The mint berry's there anyway. Will Ho-Oh have a flying type move? Oh, we could still get our encounter here. Route 37. This is a dupes clause, so we're fine. Right. Okay. We one-shot the Growlithe, love to see it. Okay. I was gonna ask if you were still going to use Sigma. Hama's convinced me last stream that we should drop Crowbat for Ho-Oh. And I think the argument's very good. Crowbat does have incredible speed and would outspeed everything, but I feel like what we are missing is actually a third tank. So we're gonna have Umbreon, big tank. Okimum's kind of a little bit of tank. Wasabi has a huge HP stat. Mint is really fast, not really that good defense. Well, it's actually not too bad defensively. Hermeric doesn't have the greatest defenses, and I prefer to go in with defensive mons. I think so, yeah. Roasty said she's doing the art for the page, so I feel like I have to do something. I don't want her to be the only one working on it. Well, that's very kind of you, Hijiri. We can only get Ho-Oh once we... Well, we could attempt to get it after Team Rocket, actually. But... we want to do it with the Master Ball, I think. Because we're very likely to lose a Pokemon in that battle. Oh, maybe... Did we take on this one trainer here? I know we could accidentally trigger an encounter here, but it's fine. Oh, we didn't. Yeah, I was thinking. There's loads of trainers around the map, I think, that I forgot about. Oh, sorry. Right, Valerie. What does Valerie have? Hoppip and I believe a Skiploom as well. But these are a bit higher level. Right, by the way, if you're moving soon, when is the VIP award stream and karaoke party on Discord? I believe you mentioned you was going to do it. Yeah, we are going to do it before. For the VIP stream, we need something very specific to happen before. And we need to have minimum 10 concurrent viewers for that to happen. So I'm going to wait until that. I also need to ask Ghosty to do some of the art for it still. That's the thing. The karaoke, I might put up in Discord sometime soon. Find a date where most of us have time to do so. Because that'll be a fun. Let's get the mint berry. And then the sharp beak. Now I don't know if the sharp beak's going to be useful. But we might as well have it. Flying type moves are good against Koga and Bruno. Oh yeah, let's do that. Should be here somewhere. There she is, I think. Monica. Monica of Monday. Gives us the sharp beak. Let's go. Very loud. Whenever the sun comes out, all these flipping sports cars and noisy cars come out as well. And I think hopefully the noise gate is catching them and not putting them on stream, but it is kind of a thing around here. People like showing off their cars. I mean, a lot of people were up for it. The only issue is that the time difference. I mean, we have people in Australia, America, and Europe. And even the ones in Europe aren't necessarily in the same time zone. So I guess that's going to be the biggest hurdle of it all. Jimmy asked how Libozo and Bree are doing today. Right, I think we have all the berries. We have the weekday item as well. There are 2 more trainers we can take on. Yeah, time zones do be stinky. Yeah. I mean, they are very much required. I mean, what would we do without them? But I feel like we didn't take on this trainer either, did we? Oh, we can't get our encounter. We can only get our day encounter here during the day. I'm good, thank you. Just starting the day. I did warn you yesterday that I was going to be streaming at 8 AM for you. About to walk into work with the yellow card raised. Right, good luck, Libozo. Don't get caught. Beverly sends out her Snubble. That is probably my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon. Red card even, yeah. There might be a red card emote. Pretty sure Twitch added that for the World Cup or something. Have a good day at work. Or else. HME enjoying being off when everybody else is working. It's a rare occurrence. Today is auditing day, so I'll be on a PC all day watching stream. Auditing day. So, I mean, auditing is like counting stock, isn't it? Or is a different company coming in to check if all the jobs are required? Because if that's what they're doing, you might want to, look productive. I planned it so. Jeez, okay. Very good, Libozo. It's been 84 years. What has been 84 years, Jimmy? That sounds Sounds like you're gonna have a nice calm day today, Libozo. Right, there are a few more trainers around that we haven't taken on yet. I don't know. Should we take them on? We probably should, shouldn't we? Let's check the repels. We need a repel. We also need to drop a few items in the PC. Since your last day off, 84 years. I'd be surprised if you're 84 years old. Well, I sent the team to do invent. Oh, alright. Yeah. Right, so you have a position that's a little higher, Libozo, I take it. Well done. Fair play to you. And then I'll punch the info in the morning PC and compare values. Very good. That sounds like a job where I'd be on Twitch as well all day. What else can we drop off here? Mystery berries only. Turning 25 in May. But I feel like I would be 84. Oh, actually, it's your birthday soon, is it, Jimmy? We're gonna do anything for your birthday. Oh, Jimmy, a baby. Jeez. Actually, when is Ryan's birthday, Bree? Maybe Jimmy and Ryan have their birthday on the same day, potentially. But I guess if it would have been at the start of May, as I assume Ryan's is, Jimmy would have actually said it's my birthday in a week or something. Let's party. Oh, today's Ryan's birthday, right? Say happy birthday to him from me. Whenever you see him. Yeah, on the 29th of May, okay. I was hoping to tray and travel to England. What are you gonna do in England? Meet Gavin Free. I did edit that short as well, or that clip you created, Jimmy, the other day. So, Gavin Dees is at the top of my mind for some reason. We need to watch we don't squander money, because we need plenty here. I wish I could see him. Damn. So you're gonna take like a week off and then... But no tray. What the flip is tray? Try. No try. I was hoping to try and travel. Is that what... Try and travel to England? Whenever I see my long distance hubby in a few years, I'll deliver your message, Neil. I'll send a pigeon today though. Okay. Thanks very much, Brie. Also long distance hubby. That's a good one. Right, we've been messing around for long enough. Let's go and take on the first rocket builds. We did win the lottery last time, which was kind of cool. We do not want to lead Cumin here. Let's see. Give... Oh no, I think Wasabi has the EXP share. So we want to give it the Mystic Water. Take the EXP share, then give the EXP share to Eevee. We might want to change a few things around in our team actually. Garlic. Maybe we drop Garlic for a bit and bring Sudowoodo. Also, Turmeric's already at the level cap, so... I don't know, I tried to ride the bicycle inside. I should know that it's not allowed. Let me see, I think I missed a few messages there, did I? Say, happy birthday from me too, says Hijumi. I want to go to England to meet an online friend and was hoping to celebrate with him. Oh, right. I mean, that should be possible, should it not? Unless you can't get off work for it. I mean, England's not that far from Sweden, is it? You guys are too sweet, I'll tell him. Right, thanks very much, Bree. I'm not a baby, I'm a big boy. Only babies say that, Hijumi. Only babies say that. Right, okay, let's drop Turmeric and Garlic, I think. And then let's get some action going. A lot of talk. Not a lot happening. So I think we want Ginger and Dill. I don't know what Dill's gonna do. It did outspeed that one coughing. some time ago, so hopefully it works out. Pretty sure this first guide doesn't have a self-destructing Pokemon. I need to make sure we start training Wasabi and Okamum. And Mint also. Geez, there's a lot of Pokemon that are kind of falling behind. I'm working on seeing my friend from Wisconsin. Get me some real cheese. Speaking of travel. Action, action, boom, pow. Wisconsin isn't... Well, I mean, in America, everything's long distance. But Wisconsin's not that far, is it? It's almost your neighboring state, I think, isn't it? Right, Eradicate level 24. This isn't ideal. Hyper Fang Crit will do a lot of damage. Spark. Yeah, it should be easy, and past some law, that means I will have to do some paperwork to get into the country. Oh yeah, I forgot. yeah. GB left the EU, so travel isn't as easy between the two countries anymore. I forgot about that. RIP. Well, maybe your friend should have told his mates to vote differently, you know, so that this doesn't happen. Please don't quit, thank you. Also need to renew... Oh, you need to renew your password too. I think mine's coming up for renewal next year as well. Need to remember that. About 8 out of 9 hours maybe to see them. That's in the car, I take it. I mean, that's a day's work of travel. But then again, in America, everything feels like a day's work of travel. Remember going to the supermarket in Canada? And it was like a 20-minute drive. I walk 5 minutes to mine. Which, I think we talked about this before, but that's kind of, you know, something to get used to. This is why we don't like the British. They don't want me in the country. Yeah. I think not all British wanted this to happen, but yeah, they kind of mess it up for themselves. I guess the EU is the one passing the legislation, but yeah. Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this political stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger the battle. Yeah, in car, but it is wild. I'd much rather walk to the store nearby. Yeah, the thing is also with us, all that's really left are kebab shops, supermarkets, hairdressers, and if you get very lucky, you might find a clothes shop or a shoe shop. But that's basically all that's left. All other shops have probably been put out of business because of online retail. So there is some convenience to being able to walk 5 minutes to the supermarket, but on the other hand, you don't have a great selection when you do it. Right, surely the self-destructors have to start showing up soon. Of course, we can just switch Ginger in when we spot one. I think we're getting close. Right. Right. Ghosted had also mentioned that if she got to Sweden, we would do escape room, so maybe we could do that if I go to England too. I don't know if I will have the time. So, like, are you actually planning to go to England? Or was that just an idea you had and then the idea was, you know, given up pretty quickly after you realized all the hurdles that were going to be there? And we're going to have to do sometime a travel stream as well. Go to Sweden. Don't know if I'll go to the USA, because I'd be worried they wouldn't let me in, and I might end up somewhere else. Right. Ratata! More ratatas coming in here. Then I learned... Oh, you planned it for a month, but then you learned it made it harder like a week ago. Don't know if... Yeah, I think that was in retaliation for the EU doing something to English people living in Europe. 2 more grunts here. We're actually doing pretty well. Lantern's just beating up everything. Humans gaining a little XP. Maybe we should focus on Ginger getting some XP. Because when it does have to battle, like we kind of need it to have some defense. Right, let's give it the XP share for now. And take on the next stage here. Can't believe we were able to beat the entire floor here without having to go out to heal once. These rocket grunts are a little below par by the looks of it. I'm headed to Japan next year. No way, Lebozo. Love to hear that. I'm excited about that. Yeah, I'd be stoked for that too. But talking about travel, doing a meetup sounds great. That would be a cool thing as well to do. The only thing is, yeah, you should have to leave the US because there's no way I'm going there. Japan's so cool. Unfortunately, there is, like, I'm seeing headlines all the time and even reels of Japanese people freaking out at foreigners and politicians being very much against tourism and all that there. Claiming that the tourists have eaten all of the sushi rice and now they've got like a shortage of it and all that there. So it's not the greatest time, unfortunately. Yeah, the thing is they'd never let me in and I'd probably end up in El Salvador. Now, no hate on El Salvador, but I don't want to be in a jail, to be honest. Right, let's see. I wish to go there someday, says Hijimi. That's probably in reference to Japan. That's on my list too. Ryan and I want to go to Japan. And I met up with my online friends last fall and it was awesome. You met up with your friends in Japan? That's pretty cool. So you have been already, Bree. I don't blame you. Jeez, my mouse is stuck. I don't see why anyone would want to come to the US. The thing is, I'd just be scared to go there at the minute. Especially with, you know, a country that my nationality is very much on a different side of a certain conflict. And I don't know. We'll have to see. This place is cooked. Well, you know, it'll uncook itself eventually. The US ain't bad, said my Canadian friend who came to see me. I met up with my big guys here in the States. Oh, okay. Alright, you met up in the US. Okay. Well, you know, if I was in Canada, I wouldn't mind going across the border quickly. But having to travel like 8 hours in an airplane, that's a big hurdle already for me. I have big flying, what do you call it, anxiety. And then the next step is the flipping border guards probably deciding I'm not allowed in. So, right, I guess if it is a coughing, we just switch. The Bill catch the self-destruct. I think this isn't it yet. I think it's the scientist to the east who has the self-destruct. If I remember. Oh, okay, here's a wheezing. Level 26. Who's touching Cubone? I don't know. You must be seeing stuff. Cubone's real. We have a Discord server now. Thanks very much, Streminiments. You didn't see anything, usually. Jeez, thankfully we switched. Please don't crit. Let's go. Yeah, it's Cubone. Of course Cubone moves. I'm not crazy. Maybe clip it and then you might see what happened. Jeez, right, we escaped one there. I wasn't expecting a self-destruct and then you did! Oh, no way. Flip, okay. Oh, we'll see. Okay. Let's go and heal. Switch a few Pokemon. Do we need to switch around? Maybe not. But we need to make sure we don't lose a Pokemon to self-destruct. So far, so good. We did catch the one and only self-destruct so far on Sudowoodo, which, you know, that's according to plan. Also, It would have lived a crit because it left it in the green. So that's pretty nice to know as well. You believed I would not see it, but I never take my eyes off you. Please heed me. Besides. And also, if you're watching Cubone, clearly you have taken your eyes off. You're watching every move, are you? You're waiting for the camera thing to happen as well, the TV. Cut out. I'm looking forward to that exposed video, Hijimi. Neo? What? Oh yeah, that's Hijimi looking at me. What if Cubone falls right now? That'll be pretty bad if land on his face. Can you blame me? Cubone is dreamy. True. Cubone's the best Pokemon. Right, Scientist. Scientist probably has 2 coughing that self-destruct. Right, I'm not gonna read that one out. I would do something on my trousers, as you can. Don't know why I'm so hesitant about cursing all of a sudden again, when the last 2 streams I feel like I've been cursing all over the place. Right, let's get Okamum in here. Please don't. Yeah. Yes, he's mine. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about now. Lost the train of the conversation. Okay, unfortunately it lived that mud shot, but we're alright. It's locking on. Not gonna help it. Supersonic is gonna help it though, because we're gonna hurt ourselves like 3 times in a row, and then we're gonna have to switch out. Oh, we won't. Let's go. I want that Charizard amiibo in the thing. You live in the wrong continent, Bree. I remember when there was those, like when everyone was buying up all of the amiibos in the US and all the store shelves were empty. Europe was full of them. The amiibos didn't take off as much in Europe as they did in Japan and North America. The stores here were just full with them. Uh-oh, hopefully we don't do 22 to ourselves. I don't think we can, that would be a lot. We did do half of it though, so we're switching out. Who do we switch to here? Probably Ginger. Ginger is big. I'm still working on the script for the exposed video. It's more work than I expected. Yeah, scripting video, that's why I try and not script any of mine. But, you know that explainer video I have on my YouTube channel about how the rules of this challenge? I did record that like 5 times until I was happy with it. So, yeah, maybe going unscripted isn't the best idea, but I hate scripting. I did eventually put like notes, not script, but I put like keywords in the order that I wanted to talk about everything, just so I wouldn't forget anything. But yeah, scripting takes forever. Also, what are you gonna do, like a face cam, or are you just gonna put parts of stream together? Jeez, it's gonna be a bit awkward. I just didn't bother. I only have like Zelda amiibos. Yeah, I originally only wanted to go for certain, like the Pokemon ones, and then I think I went for a few Mario ones, and then I thought, well, you know, I might as well start getting more. Right. There was no self-destruct there, so clearly I was misremembering which trainer had the self-destruct, which, you know, it worked out well, but it's not good for the... our progress. Would that guy have a self-destruct and coughing? I bet you they do. Ginger's at half health. Let's go and heal. It's a mess. When I use them on the Breath of the Wild games, they're all in a basket. I don't know what you mean. Like, do you store them in a basket? Like, I've never seen a basket in Breath of the Wild. I know you can use them and you get certain things in the game for using them. I was going to go the MatPat route, probably. Use the pick I sent you. But yes, I was going to put clips together. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Hijimi. I don't even know what you're looking to expose, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be funny. Hopefully it will be funny. Okay, let's take on the next few grunts here. Did I actually take on all? I did. Video is 3 seconds long. Lol, nothing to expose. That would make it even funnier, to be honest. If that was the case. Right, yeah, I think we lead Wasabi. If we see coughing, we switch to Ginger. This is going okay-ish. I mean, there is a Rocket Executive with 5 coughing and a wheezing coming up. That's going to be the first real... Oh, okay. Here comes the first coughing down. Do we one-shot a coughing with Wasabi? I mean, it's 5 levels lower than we are, so... Okay, I'm taking that wasn't a roll. I think we're actually good. So long as the other... Oh, what's coming out here? Grimer. Okay, we'll just stay in. I'm not liking the levels of my team, to be honest. Well, the biggest problem is that I don't really have a plan. Well, that would pretty much defeat the entire video, yes, Idrimi, if you don't have a plan for the exposed video. I mean, what made you think that you wanted to do an exposed video? Clearly there was a situation that you thought needed to be exposed. Or that I needed to be exposed. Surprised I didn't bring... I'm going to bring it for the final grunt. Because it's at level 32 already, at the cap. So it's a little dangerous. If we over level it, we can't use it at all in here anymore. So I want to make sure we beat all the trainers before. And then we bring Sage against the executive that has the 5 coughing and wheezing. That was the unfortunate thing about last stream. We did get to the level cap with our 2 best Pokemon for this part of the game. I mentioned it on Discord a couple times, or a couple of weeks ago, so I don't remember. But very good, Hijimi. Thanks very much. It's good to know that there's one in the making, you know? I mean, it's good to know that there's certain Hollywood films... Is there like a good Hollywood film that's been rumored to come out for ages but never made it? Surely there's a meme about some movie getting a part 2 and it never happened. Right, Golbat. Do we go for... I think we do go for Spark. Wow, we outsped a Golbat. What is Lantern speed step? We are going to switch here. Just because I don't want to get into any weird sort of situation. Maybe we're going to Ginger. Go Wasabi. We always loved you. Thanks very much, Free, for cheering on Wasabi. Paolo needs to make another voice clip about the concerning increase of slippers. There's been a huge increase of slippers. That is true. Now we do have to say most people chose without knowing what it is, most likely. Because I think you need to choose before you enter the Discord. I think it's a mandatory decision. I think you can't not choose. But I mean, you're open to change it after. You can just go to the roles page and change your thing. Nah, they knew. Right. Okay, so what's the best Pokemon to use here? I think the smartest thing to do here is lead Cumin and then switch to Ginger. Oh no, it's Porygon. It's not... Why did I think it was Ditto? It's flipping Porygon. So I think we use Ginger and just kick it. It was still 50-50 and there's only new slippers. Is it still 50-50? I didn't check the member list in a while. Oh, that's pretty good if it's 50-50. That's actually exactly what we wanted. Because then we can like do tournaments against each other and stuff like that. Version 2, but it's failed. Let's go. No, it's not 50-50. Right. Does anyone have the exact number? Oh, damn, this thing's going to recover, is it? Please stop recover spamming. Version failed. I don't know what you're up to, but I will figure it out. He's big here. Transformed into Ghost type. Jeez. This Porygon's just switching types. So this, if it uses conversion 2, it should turn into a flying type here. Oh, okay. I was trying to read the move there and then use a super effective move, but we took it out. Let's go. Yet there's only new slippers. I mean, 50-50 chance of them. Oh, 50-50 chance of them picking, but then there's only new slippers. Right, welcome in, MacMinori. I don't know how noisy this background noise is, but someone is coming to look at the flat. Not my flat, but the flat beside. So we might have to take a short break until they leave, because I don't want any private conversations being recorded. Yeah, welcome in, MacMinori. How are you doing today? Hello, Senor MacMinori, says Hijumi. No bots, and excluding MacMinori, since they're not on a side. 6 grippers and 10 slippers. Oh wow, they outnumber them big time. Bree says hello too to MacMinori. Right, looks like they passed by and they're in the flat upstairs, so maybe we can continue on. We're going to take a break anyway in 13 minutes. And, you know, maybe we take it now, because it's kind of awkward. Like, I don't know if it's being picked up on stream. There's like other people talking. I can hear it quite well. How are y'all? Asks MacMinori. Quality over quantity. Quantity. What was that in reference to? Oh, I need to get Sage. No noises here, boss. Thanks very much, Brie. I'm glad. That's just putting me off. Okay, we need to bring Sage here. Probably best to drop Mint. Now, Mint could get us out of a sticky situation, but it's too low a level. We're going to lose it. Is the risk there. So I think here we bring Sage. It should be able to one-shot all of the coughing. The issue is when the wheezing comes out, we can't really switch into Sage because of the self-destruct, so we then have to rely on Ginger to win the rest of the battle. Gonna be a rough one. Gonna be a rough one. But yeah, let's continue. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Says Hijumi. In reply to MacMinori. Are you the one moving? Cubone. Am I the one moving? Cubone moved again. Oh, you must be making this stuff up. I don't see Cubone moving. Howdy, good working. How are you, MacMinori? And he's talking about grippers and slippers, lol. Oh, thanks for the context, Bree. I'm really bad at context. Quality over quantity. Oh, that makes sense. Neil, I think the reason I am a believer in this run is because it feels like we're actually using multiple mons for the correct situation. Yeah, like we went into Whitney with 4 plans. Like we had 4 backup plans for Whitney. We had 3 backup plans for Red Gyarados. Now we don't have a lot of backup plans here. Actually, maybe what we should do is drop Occamum and bring a sack swap. I mean, no, maybe we drop Dill. Dill isn't going to do a lot here. It does have Headbutt. I don't think it actually outspeeds. I think it outsped the last Coffin because it was a higher level than it. Multiple mons for the correct decision. No, I mean MacMinori. What do you mean? You mean MacMinori? I'm doing pretty fine, thanks. Let's go. MacMinori, doing pretty fine. I'm being gaslit. What do you mean you're being gaslit? Stop. Okay, Lebozo. Thanks. Dill is here to save me. How is it going to save me? Yeah, that's what... Actually, I was going to lose something less than even a Cormon. Or than a non-Cormon. I was going to lose, like, Cyndaquil or something. Like, Oh. We don't have a lot of choice, to be honest. It's gonna have to be Cayenne. Because although Dunsparce has Headbutt and Rage, it also has Glare, Defense Curl. It does have a decent-ish HP stat. Do we want to try and use Dill? Maybe we do. If you have to sack, let me see. From losing a Coromon, if you have to sack, yeah. I was asking McMinori if he was moving Cubone. Oh no, McMinori's not here. McMinori's... I don't know where McMinori is. I'm assuming he's home. Was he not there like last week? He was on Monday, Easter Monday. We played Unravel 2 together. True, but since haven't been, no. Right, okay, I guess we're going in. First executive. Gonna be a nervy one, but we should win. Sage will take out the first 3. I hope it's 3 coughing. Then comes the wheezing. Technically, we could just risk it and go for confusion. Hope we crit or confuse it, or that it doesn't go for the self-destruct. I think that's what we did last time, actually. So, I don't know. We're going in. Oh, I'm supposed to put a marker here. I'm a flipping Egypt. Marker, exec 1. Okay, let's go. The first Team Rocket executive and Goldenrod's radio tower. Can we beat them or not? Just realized Cubone is on the cursed chair. It is, Hijumi. It is. Right, this is a tough battle. All Pokemon know self-destruct. Thankfully, one of ours knows confusion. Let's go. First confusion. Cubone eating up all the curses. Is there like a move in Pokemon that does like remove curse? Another coughing. Let's go. We want to see as many coughings before we see the wheezing. Okay. Next one down. We're slowly but surely getting there. We're also training Ginger for some reason rather than anyone else. I believe that's a D&D spell. Oh, maybe there is. Let's see. More coughings coming in. Let's go. We want to see more and more coughings. If we can get the wheezing to come out last, that would probably be the best thing that could happen to this battle for us. Oh, here it comes. So, what do we do? Do we hope for a crit? It not using self-destruct? Do we switch to Dill? Do we switch to Ginger? I'm calling it. We're gonna go for confusion. And crit it. Let's go. Let's crit. Okay, that didn't work. Sludge. Let's go. Right. We will take it out here. We won't go down to the poison. But we need a switch. Do we need a switch? Do we take poison damage? Oh wow, Ginger's trying to learn Rock Slide. Let's go. Get rid of Rock Throw. You lucky son of a gun. That's what we did last time. Last time we got this far, I just risked it as well. And we went for it. And we did it. So I think we're good to attack here as well. I'm going to go get something to drink and eat. Cubone better be on that chair when I get back. Right, we're going to take a break ourselves after this battle. Let's go. But we beat the first executive of Team Rocket. Jeez, that was... Yes. Right, that's the first scary part done. There's a few more self-destructors. Those ones are going to be very surprising where they are. There's also a rival battle, and there's a Houndoom coming up as well soon. So, yeah. Next... Oh, rival battle is next. Enjoy your meal. Oh yeah, enjoy your meal, Hijumi. I thought you were just going to get a drink for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure I read out that you were going to get something as well. We're going to use an antidote because we're going to go all the way to the Pokemon Center to heal. Now that was lucky. Libozo, you're right about that. But we did learn from past battles against them that the self-destruct doesn't seem to be... Like, it doesn't seem to use it necessarily. It seems to be randomized moves. So there was a 1 in 4 chance for that happening. There was a... I don't know what the odds are of a confusion critting. there was also the chance of us confusing it and then it hurting itself. Like, I know it wasn't the safest play, but I mean, if we had a switch to Ginger there, we would have lost a lot of pace, because from past experience, it doesn't self-destruct in that situation, but instead uses Sludge and then gets whittles Sudowoodo down. And once Sudowoodo gets low, we get in trouble because we can't switch it out, because if we do, we risk losing whatever we switch in. It's kind of just better to try and force it with Girafarig and win, rather than getting Sudowoodo into like a bad situation and then losing Sudowoodo. Yeah, it's not smart AI, unfortunately. Like, that's what also makes this game difficult. If they were using just the smart AI all the time, I could kind of try and predict the moves more, but unfortunately only the Elite Four, and I think the rival towards the end do that. And that's why we had Dill. Yeah, I didn't really want to sack Dill though. I don't think it's got like a huge thing to do, but yeah, it still has a role somewhere in the team, I'm pretty sure. Right, we're going to save here quickly. If you had... Oh, right, so that was the plan. If we had to swap out of Sudowoodo into Dill. Okay, yeah, that... I get that. Actually, I didn't think that far ahead. Dill is my gauntlet slack. Actually, I should try and keep that in mind. Yeah. Right, I mean, there's an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. We're not going to be able to do the rival battle in that time. So... yeah, we're going to do the rival battle after this break. I'll be right back. I forgot to open my bot. Which also means there was no go live notification and no cam glitch, unfortunately. It's alright. Let me just open the bot quickly. We'll play some music while we do it. Right. We'll be leaving in a sec. Right. We'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing? Just in time. When we came back from the break. How are you doing today, Nodi? Sorry, that was a bit of a long break there. Yeah. Let's continue on. We're taking on the rival next. Now, Ampharos one-shots, or can beat the entire rival's team. The thing is, it's at level 32 already. Uh-oh. Sorry. Didn't mean to rift the stream. So I think we drop Bill here. Hello, people, says Nodi. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Nodi? Turmeric. Let's bring Turmeric. And do we need anyone else from here? I mean, I can see a situation where Mint could save the day. We really want to start getting it up to speed with the other Pokemon. Will we be in trouble here or not? Will Girafarig do anything? Girafarig's amazing against Haunter. Okay. Right. I think this is the team. I'm trying to play with my cat. It's nearly a week, and she now dares to come out and wander, but still not close to... Aw. Well, she's starting to warm up. She's starting to warm, at least. That's the main thing. She's starting to warm. How long do you have it? Are you keeping it forever, or is it just for you minding it while someone's on holiday? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you did tell me. I'm sorry for that. Let's take the EXP share of Ginger and put it on Cumin. So the Cumin catches up a little bit. Right. I bet you the rival leads Golbat. So we take the magnet off and put a bitter berry on Turmeric. We have a lot of bitter berries. I'm very happy about that. There, right there. No way, Hijimi. What are you sending clips in chat for? There's no way Cubone moved. You're having for as long as you're living. Oh wow, okay. Well then, you know, you have plenty of time still for her to warm up to the new place. But it's good that she's at least coming out of her hiding spot and starting to... It sounds like she's making progress in terms of feeling at home, I guess is the right word. Right, let's do the rival battle. Just make sure I have the right Pokemon in the lead. There's Turmeric. I'm a little worried Turmeric's gonna over-level here. Let's head down. Now, I'm gonna stand here very quickly. What did I miss? Not sure if I'll take her back home next year. Winter holiday or just find a pet hotel. For my mom is afraid of any... Oh no. Oh no, even wee putty cats that are cute. Oh damn. So you're gonna have her for another year and then she's gonna have to get used to a new place. Don't know if it's a green screen or if you have someone aiding you in this madness, but I'm watching. Jeez, Jimmy. Okay, right. You know, there might be... I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing, to be honest. And we're back. Welcome back, Hamas. Just in time for the rival battle. We do want to give a mint berry, I just realized, to Sage. Yeah. I wanted a cat and my dad wanted a dog, but because my mom is afraid we had neither. You know, I was afraid of cats and dogs when I was a child growing up. You know what my parents did? They bought a flipping dog. In the hopes I would no longer be afraid of them. And actually I did lose my fear for dogs. But ever since, you know, the dog passed away, I kind of regained it again. So, kind of weird. Right, let's do the rival battle. Turmeric in the lead because I think Golbat's in the lead. Let's do it. Rival battle number 4. This guy has got to be hating this week. He hates the week, and it's the golden week, so it's the worst week of all for him. Let's do it. Okay. Silver wants to battle. Sends out Golbat. Good, we predicted the lead. Thunder Punch. Oh, we could get... Did I misspell it? I did misspell it, but it doesn't matter. It's just for when I'm editing. What's a marker where to cut for me? So, ooh, typo. But yeah, it's more that it's there. That's the main thing, right? Thanks for noticing that, Libozo. The secrets behind the stream are slowly being revealed. We have raw input on our side for the rival. We certainly do. Raw input is here, all the way. Well, maybe not all the way, until someone changes it, but for now, it is here. Right, Haunter comes out. I think we do switch here, because we also want Turmeric to not over-level. We want to keep it at 32. Because I think the final executive, where the level cap is 32, is Turmeric's actually really good against that trainer. Fortunately, we didn't one-shot it. Excuse me, miss. It's Riavel for you. Right, Sneasel comes out. Let's see, what is Sneasel? Sneasel's going to use a dark type move here, pretty sure. Do we go into... I think we go straight back to Turmeric, do we? Maybe we go for Wasabi. We just spelling everything wrong today? Yeah, apparently it is the day of misspellings. Yeah, let's use a Surf. It is trying to use Leer for some reason. I love that emote. I need to check, what is that emote? Oh, it's actually from a different streamer. All right, I thought it was a global emote potentially, but it's a really good one. I really like it. Right, Wasabi's almost at 29. Let's go. Sage grows to the level cap. Every day is the day of misspelling. Very nice. Right, I'm pretty sure this has slash by now. Oh, it has bite, which is even worse. Okay, but it didn't crit us. Or it didn't flinch us, actually, is what I meant to say. We paralyze it, so we now move first. Let's go. Another spark. Then hopefully, for the win, we spark it one more time. Let's go. We beat the rival as well without losing a Pokemon. This has got to be the run. This has got to be the run. Oh boy. This is actually feeling good, Now there are a few self-destructs still to contend with, so yeah, we need to keep an eye out for them. But otherwise, Team Rocket Executive overall number 4 for the Radio Tower number 2. Okay, I'm over here listening to a person in office tell people on the phone that they love them and are so thankful for their call. Like, what, lol, you won't even know this person? Jeez. Maybe they're calling someone they know? Let's go. Easy rival. It certainly was. This is the one. I feel it in my bones. Let's go, Hamas. This has to be the one. It has to be the one. It honestly has to. Okay. Need a cough quickly, 1 sec. Right, we should probably go and heal. Wasabi's not doing the best. Actually, you're right. We have to get past Self-Destruct Gauntlet first. Yeah, and we also need to beat Clair. Clair has been known to take an odd Pokemon off us. Yeah. What was that eyebrow wiggle? What are you talking about? There was no eyebrow wiggle. I don't know what you're on about, Hijumi. You're seeing things today, Hijumi. Right. It's the nurse. Oh, it is the nurse. Actually, it is the nurse. Exactly. It is the nurse. It's the nurse. Nurse! Screws Hijumi. Very good. Oh, I forgot. We need to do the underground. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm pretty sure there's an odd self-destructor down here, so we need to stay alert. But it's also a good opportunity to level up Eevee a little bit, and a few of the others too. This is what the video should be. 2 minutes of Hijumi being gaslit. Well, that would probably make for a great exposed video, to be honest. What was that eyebrow big wiggle, he says. Right, why do we have turmeric? We shouldn't have turmeric here. Also sage. Yeah, we should probably drop turmeric and sage quickly. I see you! Hand! Hand! Says Hijumi. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, we need to drop a few Pokemon off. Changed my mind. So we went down there for nothing. We're coming back. Slow and steady, as Laboza said in the past few parts. That's the thing we should be doing. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Yeah. Okay. Right, turmeric, we need to save it because, yeah, it's at the cap and we really need it for the other trainer. Giraffrig would be really good, but... Oh, what was Giraffrig? Oh, there, I was holding a berry. Well, we don't need the berry right now. So let's pick up Mint for sure. Should we carry a sack swap? Maybe we bring garlic. Would garlic be of much help? It would definitely be... It would help in doing certain stuff for us. Right, let's go. Signal! He's just pointing everything out he sees on the TV today. Jeez. Okay. Okay, this guy we haven't beaten yet, so... let's see, we have the EXP share on Cumin, that's pretty good. We have Ginger here to catch a self-destruct. Wasabi hits pretty hard. Occamum doesn't hit quite as hard as we would want it to just yet, but it will pretty soon. Well, I'm not sure. Who did we teach strength to? We taught it to Occamum, didn't we? So, actually that might be good. That might be our best move here. Let's use Surf. I say after saying that strength is probably the best move here. Okay, Surf one-shots Rattata. I'm not crazy. Fights against Straightjacket. I have seen the truth. He's deceiving you. Very good. I love Hitori, you're really good at role-playing. You should be an actor or something, I feel like. I feel like there's a whole career there somewhere for you. I'm not crazy. Fights against Straightjacket. I have seen the truth. He's deceiving you. It's like in A Beautiful Mind. This is probably why I bought Golbat, but we're going to try and take it out with Occamum. Let's see a Surf. It actually has pretty high special defense, doesn't it? Or is it... Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. It also used Harden, so its defense is raised. I guess we're just going to have to go for 3 Surfs. Well, I'm a dungeon master of 4+ years. Well, I guess, yeah, you would learn a lot of roleplay and that thing, so, or doing that. Maybe that's actually where it comes from. But I enjoy, and I'm pretty sure that all of Discord enjoys those roleplays. We're still waiting on the follow-up to the officer investigating... What was it? Oh, self-destructor. I think we switched to Ginger here. I'm not sure. Occamum's a bit too low to eat a self-destruct, and I'm not quite sure if a Surf would one-shot there. Alright, we catch a tackle. Let's dig. Now, Rock Slide is unfortunately prone to miss, and this dig probably won't one-shot it. I did think that. Yeah, we just go dig again. It's safer. Gives the time to self-destruct. There we go. Anyway, I really appreciate the compliment. Maybe I should do more acting outside of D&D. I think you should, Hijimi. Because, I mean, I feel, at least very much, there's a lot of talent there. Do we press on? Or do we return? I think we give Occamum a potion. We have 1 left. We need to make space in the bag anyway. And we continue on, I reckon. Let's go. Okay. Self-destruct gauntlet. There are about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think there's about 12 trainers left. And wow, okay, straight into it with the self-destruct. Do you have the amulet coin already? Not yet. We pick it up at the end of this section. Let's switch into Ginger here. Bit of a jump scare here. We might have been able to one-shot it with Surf, but I'm not entirely sure, so I prefer to do it safely. I also think we never had Ginger this high of a level at this section of the game. I'm pretty sure we never had a Ginger or a Sudowoodo that knew Rock Slide. Oh, please don't crit. Right, it didn't. A Ginger's proven to be really good here. Cumin's 25, so we need to watch it, Cumin. Slowly but surely we need a comet with leveling it. Use a rock slide here. Yeah, I will do a follow-up on the officer someday. I'm waiting to see if Bree or someone else will do something in response to it. Actually, that'd be hilarious. I think you called out someone. Was it Ghosty as well? Or was it Bree in the bit? Still need to have to do the hair flicking thing. By the way, I went through the clips that you make, Hijimi, and I saw that clip when ABD was in, and I was considering asking him, you know, if I can make a reel with it and tag him in it, and if he then would still be up for doing it. So that'd be hilarious, and then it would be cool if Bree also did it, because I think KBD was trying to cheer up Bree by saying what he said. Flicking the hair, beaches. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, lol. Okay. Ginger is actually doing the Lord's work. Ginger is incredible. Ginger's doing a lot of work here. Bree and Ghosty was mentioned on it. Okay, so we're waiting on a follow-up from them. Did you post it in Clipping Cave? The issue is they can't post in Clipping Cave. Clipping Cave is exclusively your channel, Hijimi. Because you're the one who created the whole idea of there being a cave for people who clip. And you being in it most of the time, which I thought was hilarious lore. Me when I'm supposed to do anything. I loved how that emote spawned on top of the emote in chat. Right. 3, 2, 1 I think is the solution to this switch puzzle. Oh, it's in the slipper. Oh, it's in the slipper and clipper lore. Alright, very good, very good. I wasn't sure. I thought it might have been posted in Clipping Cave. Right. It's giving fire types, so we lead Occamum. It might also be another self-destructing Pokemon though. So let's go. Yeah, I need to do some more cave lore too. Well, take your time, Hijimi. There's no need to do it, you know. If you have time, if you feel like doing it, you know, do it. If not, you're fine. I'll post the response soon. Let's go. Breeze in to play along. Well, to play along. It's serious. An officer's investigating a crime. I have so much lore to do and so little lore time. Yeah, I mean, isn't that life? Oh, I said we were going to take the EXP share off of, Now, I could risk and try and surf it here, but we're not going to risk anything. I stopped talking mid-sentence there, and I can't remember what it was. So we're just going to use dig here. Sludge. Misses, we dig. So, ooh, oh yeah, well, they lived before as well, didn't they, earlier? We're just going to use dig again. Let's go. Another self-destructor defeated without taking a Pokemon. Let's go. Hijimi's very happy about Bree posting a response. I mean, Bree plays D&D too, so the response will probably be really good. If that's why Hijimi's such a good actor. I think we keep leading Occamum here. Yeah, the levels of our team are slightly below where I'd want them to be. I feel like we did invest a little too much into the Pokemon that we're not using for the Elite Four. Not too much, but certainly a bit more than I intended to. Does a Surf one-shot this? I'm worried it doesn't. So again, in comes Ginger. It will not be good and probably be super sarcastic. Well, you know, I think any response will be appreciated, Bree, to be honest. Oh god, 2 D&D nerds having a RP party. Right, I don't know what RP is, but... Uh-oh, I hit Rock Slide rather than Dig there. Right, thankfully I went for Sludge. Go for a Dig. Ah, roleplay. Of course, I'm an idiot. Self-destructed while we're under the ground. Does the new Pokemon come in while we're still under the ground now? Oh, Magmar, take this Dig to your face. Right, we have a level 29 Ginger. That's kind of broken. We're going to use Flail here. Fire Punch is actually going to hurt. Bad special defense. Magmar, huge special attack. Right, Ginger's level 29. We never had a Sudowoodo that was this high level. Human's 26. I still didn't take the EXP share off it. We need to take it off it right now. Take it off right now. Take it off right now. Take it off right now. What are these insane mechanics? Digging like that. I don't know. All of a sudden, dig is working out perfectly. You know what the thing is? What it probably is? We don't have the quick claw on Ginger. It always used to be that we digged after the move and then came up before they moved, and then they would hit us again and all that there. Like, the quick claw never used to proc at the time we needed it. It used to always disadvantage us, and for some reason Ginger is, as Leboza said earlier, doing God's work today. It's incredible. I feel like that's because we leveled it this high. Usually it would be around Dill's level, around 22, 23, when we're doing this part, which meant that the Weezings could, with Sludge especially, start getting, what do you call, chipping away at Sudowoodo's health. And you need to eat a self-destruct, and then, you know, you're all of a sudden, you're in trouble. Damn, level 29 Ginger. My Ginger's only level 22. Okay. I don't know what you're on about, TJ, but it does sound slightly... not wrong, but a little Areco. Areco. If that makes sense. Right. Let's get going. Let's get down there again. There's a few more trainers to take on down there. I didn't know what that word means. Oh, you mean Areco? Neil, lol, my brain didn't even go there. Those Rockix X-outs are not ready for level 29 Ginger. You are right, Hamas. Level 29 Ginger is the new Dunsparce of this run. Yeah, what is Areco? My brain also went there when reading Hijimi's comment. Exactly, like, I don't know. Not KO, but Ko. Oh, Cho. Arecho. Is that what? Instead of Areco. Arecho. It's on, don't turn it off. Arecho. Here we go again. We're learning Spanish on stream once more. I mean, funny to mention that now. First time Hamas came in, I was assuming Hamas was a Spanish speaker. What does it mean? Yes. It means angry or mad, Hijimi. You got it. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Arecho. Chamo, today I'm a little arecho. I didn't know why I added the accent in English, so there was no need for that. Right, it's giving grass type. So we go mint. Actually, we have a very bad team against grass type. Thankfully, garlic. Garlic might be able to bail us out. It can also be used with other words. Or horny. Horn with a Y at the end. Take your pick. That word actually got Bree almost banned in the Discord one time. So Lebozo, mind the use of that word in Discord. Ole, exactly. Let's go, Thomas. Rip horn with the Y at the end. Jeez, I forgot that it has a super effective move. I'm an Egypt. Let's switch to garlic. We have garlic for this reason exactly. Well, not this reason exactly, but this is one of the reasons we have it. Acid, now resisted. Damn them, they read me like a book. What? Oh, because that is what you meant. Okay, let's continue. Gosh, that gloom got me feeling horny. Jeez, okay. Jeez, okay. Right. Garlic actually putting in some work too against these grass types. I may or may not have a thing for redheads. You may or may not have a thing for redheads. Look, I didn't know you could do letters. I thought they didn't allow. Oh, singular letters aren't allowed. Jeez. Labozo coming in hard. What is it that you have, Hijumi, against redheads? Or against red heads. I shouldn't say that together. Oh no. Exactly. That's why I went red heads. Like space, not redheads. But I mean, redhead isn't bad, is it? It's. Is that a bad word? Maybe I shouldn't say it. Okay. But if I did say it and I was, I didn't know. Redheads are cute. I feel you. Oh no, I meant the coming in hard. Okay. Jeez, this conversation is taking a turn, hasn't it? It has taken a big turn. Okay, let's focus here again. Hell yeah. Your latest clipped. Flip's sake, Hijumi. How are you so fast? Okay, let's go. Wasabi in for the win here. What is going on? Good question, Bree. I am as puzzled as you are. I'm just posting a redhead in chat. I love me, self, redheads, and gingers. I guess that was supposed to be in a Irish accent. Well, I can't offer you one. I'll give you a Scottish one instead. I love me, yes. I love myself a redhead and gingers. That was actually very bad, wasn't it? That's the Crunchyroll girl, right? Is it? I don't know what it was. No idea. Okay. I don't know either. Also, that was probably the worst Scottish accent in history. I need an applause sound. Laughing. Why do you need an applause sound, Brie? We do not need that. Oh, I meant to add stuff like that to the Discord soundboard and then actually stream while I'm on the stage so that people can come in and like play stuff. The sounds. But yeah. How is that illegal? What do you call it? Illegal emote. I swear in the guidelines it says no letters. Or no individual letters. I guess that's the whole emote spelling something. I'll add. It was an amazing take. Just felt like it needed applause. What take was amazing? I love redheads coming in hard. There was a lot of takes there, I think. Right. I think there's one. Oh, this is the guy again. Right. 2 more rocket grunts down here, and then there is 2 in Radio Tower and 2 executives. Oh, 3 executives in Radio Tower, I think. There it is. There's what, Hijumi. In the same clip. What are you talking about in the same? Both in the same clip. What are you talking about? Both in the same clip. What are you on about? Uh-oh, wheezing. Okay. Do we still have Ginger with us? We do. Let's go, Ginger. I really don't know what you're on about, Jimmy. Oh, we caught the self-destruct. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. I like redheads coming in hard. Shit. Okay. Thanks very much, Jimmy. Well. Is defeated. So 1 more trainer to go. Right. Oh well, 1 more trainer down here to go. There's plenty of trainers to go upstairs. Oh well, it's either 4 or 5. I can't remember how many there are exactly. But we get the amulet coin here as well, which we need to use in every battle going forward. Because if we are going to actually use Ho-Oh, we need to buy HP ups and Carbus, I think. Easy. Yeah, it's looking pretty easy today. I mean, I am worried about the Houndoom, but Houndoom has never done much against us. You got this. Thanks very much, Hijimi. I sure do. Oh, okay, it didn't crit at least. What? Right, we're having a good time with emotes today. Now, we need to start worrying about Ginger here, unfortunately. Oh, yes. What is going on today? They're self-destructing at exactly the right time. Let's go. Rocket Grunt defeated. I mean, if that had a crit, the self-destruct on Sudowoodo, we would have been in trouble there big time. What does this mean, Bozo? That's a good question. I was wondering too. But it's a great face. I love the emote as well. Let me see it. Right. Danger Zone. Luck Run. Well, I would say there has been quite a bit of luck in this run. I mean, getting Whooper is kind of, to a certain degree, luck-based. It is more likely to happen than not. It certainly didn't feel like it. There's been a few incidents where we got very low on HP. Sly Sidestep. What are we talking about? Sly Sidestep. What's going on, Hammers? What are we talking about here? Right. Let's go to the first floor. Surprise face as your comment about redheads coming in hard. What? Ah, okay. That was the explanation to Hijumi, what the emotes meant. Okay, let's go and heal. How hard, I must ask. What? By the way, how do I use the clipping command? You just type !clip and then space and then you put a title. And then it puts a marker. Then you don't have to do all of the clipping. Then it'll save a clip. 30 seconds. It won't save a clip. It'll actually put a marker on stream. So that I know where to go and clip after stream. Let's see. So there are a few more trainers before we take on these final bosses. As hard as they want. Right. Do we have the right team for these battles? Not all of them, but we can use this team to start them. Because we'll come out to get for the big battles, for the final two battles. Right. Okay, let's do it. Well, you know, Hijumi, whatever takes your fancy. There's no need to use it, you know. Use it if you want to. Clip if you want to. Whatever's easiest. But if you just want to give a quick title to something, and then I'll go back and clip it after. Alright, what does this trainer have? I also said we need to use the amulet coin at all times going forward. This means Surf's gonna do less damage, unfortunately. But we do want the amulet coin to be used. Right, let's go. We need money. We need a lot of money, Hamas. And it doubles, I think there's a double or 1.5x the prize money you get for battling a trainer. We need to buy a lot of vitamins if we're going to use Ho-Oh especially. Because Ho-Oh is not going to have any training if we use it in the Elite Four. I surely clip any moment I think is funny, and then I weed out the funniest ones. Okay. Alright, alright, that's very good. Like, some streams I feel like you clipped up to 24 things, which is incredible. Thanks very much for doing that, Hijumi. You're filling the channel with content, single-handedly. Damn delay. Oh, okay. You were asking then, in that case I take it, if we got the amulet coin, and then... Damn, I really wish I could stream without a delay. I think if you reach partner, the delay is smaller, so maybe it might get better if we ever reach that. I mean, it's a long way off, let's put it that way still. But, yeah, unfortunately there is just a delay that I can't do much about. I sent that like a minute ago as a reminder. Okay. Well, thanks for the reminder, Helmet. Okay, this trainer, it's giving Arbok potentially a Gloom, maybe a Vileplume. Let's see. And then the rest of the 3 trainers are executives. I should probably start setting up my command. Marker, exec 4. That's 5. Okay, let's go. Final Rocket Grunt of Team Rocket here. Oh, it's not even an Arbok yet. The good thing that they do in this game is actually these trainers that we're battling here, most of them we've already battled in Mahogany. And it's the same people again, like the Hya guy is back. This trainer I remember battling as well with the Ekans and Oddish. It's my connection, I'm in the basement. Oh, so you sent it and then I'd only posted it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But what are you doing in the basement? Are you in the basement at home or are you in the basement at work? Either way, it sounds weird. If there's 20 clips that get published, there's probably 15 to 25 that is discarded. No way, Hijimi. Jeez. The amount of work. Flip's sake, thank you so much, Hijimi. Bottom floor of building. Oh, okay. My basement, says Hijimi. Okay. Thanks very much, Hijimi. You wish. Hijimi was talking about wanting to go to England for his birthday next month. So he actually does wish. Looking to go and meet Gavin. Gavin Dees. That is such a good clip. Alright, surely it doesn't have a poison type move. Let's just sleep powder and headbutt. Rosie did promise I was allowed to live in her basement. No way. Actually, did she do that? Like IRL? Or was that just like a joke on stream? I feel like Ghosty would kind of be scared to face reveal, even to people that she knows well. I think. I don't know. Like, that's just my guess, actually. I don't really have any hints or anything that would prove that, or she never mentioned that to me. I just have a feeling. In stream. Okay. Maybe ask again off stream. Right. 2 more headbutts. Ooh, this is super effective. Jeez. Yeah, this is not good. Switch out, switch out, switch out. I have a feeling it doesn't have a grass type move. She said, I'm allowed to hold a dusty home. Dusty tome. What? Right. Bloom's down. A big book. Oh, okay. In the thing. In the basement. Right. There is an executive here. Now, I know we are slightly weakened. It is a Golbat, however. Right, Golbat does have Bite, doesn't it? It's level 36 too. So Wasabi's probably going to be too slow. But we can't really bring Turmeric, because Turmeric will overlevel, and then we can't use it in the next executive battle, where we really want to use it. Sage is kind of on the precipice of overleveling too. I think we're going to get Sage quickly. I think we're going to pick up Sage, yeah. Right. So, yeah, we're going to try and beat Team Rocket here. We have 12 minutes before the next ad break. I think that should be doable. There's 3 more trainers. Though I suppose having to leave to heal every time, maybe we won't quite make it. And then after that, it's probably going to be a bit of a boring hour, because I want to ride my bicycle up and down here to try and get Eevee's friendship to increase. Because I really want to try and get Umbreon before Clair. But we might have a surprise during that hour to sort of deflect from the boringness of riding our bicycle up and down for an hour. So yeah, let's pick up Sage. And then we'll reveal a small surprise. Surprise? Alright, Right, who do we drop off for Sage, though? Maybe Garlic. Give vitamins. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have enough money to buy enough vitamins, and also, even when we did give vitamins, the bicycle was still part of the requirement, unfortunately. And again, we're taking it slow and steady, no rushing. We really need human or common to evolve at 30. So I want to have it, ideally it evolves at 28 already, and I need to abort the evolution twice. Talking about vitamins, you should give her HP up and special attack up. Well, what I was thinking is HP up, yes. The thing is, special attack up doesn't have an item in this game. There's an item that does both specials. So the best thing to give is HP up, yeah, and the thing that increases special, because it increases both special attack and special defense at the same time. But then we need to buy a lot of them for Ho-Oh as well. Because Ho-Oh, we won't be able to use it until the Elite Four, because it's going to be level 40 when we catch it. And it's going to have basically no stat experience. So we're going to have to do all of the work with vitamins for the Elite Four. Who draw this emote? It looks so good. It was a friend of mine. They wish to remain anonymous for now. I'm pretty sure they will eventually. Probably. Say who they are. Well, I offered them to, you know, put the name on my page and everything. To give credit for the art. But they wish to remain anonymous for now. Well, unfortunately. It's their decision. But we will reveal it eventually. Raw input. Okay. So, let's go. Thanks very much, Ijimi. Okay, that did not work. What were you trying to do with raw input? Jeez. What do you mean exactly when you say that did not work? Right, let's take on the executive number 4. Let's go. At the bottom of the screen, raw input. Oh, yeah, that changes. That was actually revealed recently, Hijimi, but I think you weren't in. Oh, this is Rocket Executive number 4, taking him on with the level 36 Golbat at level cap 32. It was revealed a few streams ago that if you cheer or sub with the sub message, you can send a message when you sub, that actually changes the message down there. But we also found out that people that sub with Prime can't add a message, and then it just says raw input for some reason. And that's left over from, I think, KT's Prime subscription. But Mahoo has since used the Prime as well, and would have changed it to raw input again too. No, it's just, it's the code in the bot to fetch the message that the person puts in when subbing. But yeah. Unfortunately, Bree did change it to a nice message, but then, yeah, rip, it went away. I don't know if you saw my last message, but you have some vitamins in your PC. Oh, did I miss a message? Sorry, Labozo. I saw that. That's a good point to take. That's fair. You have some in your... Oh, you have some... That's what you... Oh, I read it, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Thanks very much, Labozo. I think we have one protein and a HP up, don't we? We'll use them. Thanks very much, Bree, for changing. Also, why does it add a space at the end? I think what I need to do is add a space at the front. Or maybe tell the bot to remove a space. I love that it just says we like ginger space. Right, okay. Up next is Rocket Executive number 5. Let's go. Oh, Mint is evolving. No way, already. I thought this was only going to evolve at level 30. There's no way it's level 30 already. Okay, how healthy are we? We're actually doing really good. So this trainer coming up has an Arbok in the lead, then Murkrow and Gloom in the back. If we use Akimov against the Arbok, we can actually ensure the Gloom comes out. And then safely switch to Sage. Oh, it's not Gloom, it's Vileplume. We're actually a bit weak to grass types here, aren't we? Oh, this is the battle. We can bring Turmeric now. I forgot about that. We can bring Turmeric. Okay, I was really in the lower brain and was like, that means something. Well, it does. It's code. It's C#, I believe. Hijime was just finding all these things on stream. That, oh my god, that means something. This means something. Dewbone's moving. What was the eyebrow wiggle? The signal got lost in a TV, and raw input. What does that mean? I love it, Hijiri. I love it. There's a real game theorist in you. There's a real game theorist there. Okay, since this is the final battle on level cap 32, we can start bringing some of the big guns with us again. Didn't mean to talk to Nurse Joy again there, sorry. Okay. Let's, Sage isn't very good here, unfortunately. So we'll drop it off. What about Wasabi? Wasabi's actually decent, so is Ginger. Human's not great, neither's Mint. But I guess all we really need is Turmeric. Yeah. Garlic would be helpful, actually. Let's see if we can fit garlic in here somehow. Where could we fit garlic in here? Where could we fit garlic? I mean, cumin's staring me in the face. There's no way we're going to use cumin in this battle. I guess we drop it. Let's just hope I don't forget to pick it up for when we go bike riding. That'd be a big pity if we did. Right. Okay, if you're putting time and energy into making Easter eggs, I'll put time and energy into solving it. Alright. Yeah, thanks very much, Hijumi. I did put a lot of time into some of these small things. There's also one that you never spotted yet, but Bree fell for it. Or well, fell for it. Bree discovered the Easter egg, so I left it unchanged until you find it. Unfortunately, it is a rare one. I think actually it was during the repo stream. And a lot of people, not a lot of people, but yeah, it was... I think not a lot of the regulars caught it. Because, you know, Pokemon is kind of the thing that most people want to see here, so... Yeah. Oh, actually, the yellow bar just turned yellow. You know what? We'll do these battles in a sec. The back farm. Oh, it's not there anymore. Yeah, well, the thing is, there's a 1 in 56 chance of it showing up, so... Who knows? After the break, it could potentially show up. Who knows? Let me see. They lead Arbok. So yeah, Okimum in the lead's pretty good. Let's save here. I will rewatch that then. Maybe don't. Maybe just wait until it shows up. Right, we're gonna take a short break. We'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Right, we are back again. Let me put down the marker. For the next exec. I can't remember, what is it? We defeated 2 already. 2 in here, so this is 5. Okay, let me see, what did I miss? Wait, what? So Twitch made me miss a secret? I'm so damn upset now. No, actually, I programmed the bot to only have a 1 in 56 chance to spawn the redemption. Twitch, I will have my revenge. Don't be Areco. Arecho, sorry, Hijumi. I'm so Arecho right now. Right. But in the Venezuelan, in the Chamo sense, not in the Colombian sense. Right, let's get into it again. Okay, again, she leads Arbok, so Okimum's a decent counter. Do we still have... Geez, there's a lot of noise going out in the hall today. Okay, let's go. Time to take on first executive. Or well, not the first one, the 5th one overall, 2nd one in this tower. Let's go. This has to be the run. This has to be the one. Arbok comes out. Now, normally I always went for Mudslop here, which actually is better because it has bite. They're the quick claw rocked. And we don't want to be flinched, so we go for one Mudslop and then we use Surf. Will another Surf take it out? Not quite sure. Right, there's the bite first, unfortunately. We don't flinch, let's go. Unfortunately, we also don't take it out. And I'm a little... Oh, we can't switch out. We can't switch out. It glares us, it misses, thankfully. We Mudslap. Arbok is down, let's go. Okay, Mint also gains some XP. Vileplume. Right, we need to switch here, which we can now again, because we're no longer wrapped. And we switch to... I think Garlic is the safest switch here. I was considering Turmeric. Right, Absorb. Brilliant. We double resist that. Wing attack. Now the thing is, the Murkrow that's going to come out definitely has Pursuit this time. For sure. And I'm not entirely sure if it one-shots us or not. So maybe we're going to try and beat it with Garlic. Remember, if Garlic faints, we need a restart. So maybe it was a bad idea bringing Garlic in there. Let's go for a Confuse Ray. Right, we outspeed it. That's great news. Hurts itself. You know, we're going to try and take it out. We're going to try and take it out. Wing attack. Oh, look at that damage. Jeez, Murkrow's not nearly as tanky as I thought it would be. Nightshade, we wing attack it. Let's go. 5th executive down. Time for the last one with Houndoom and Houndour. Let's go. Do we need to heal? I think we're just going to go down to the PC quickly, drop off and pick up again. Then we'll check Eevee's friendship. And once we've done that, we'll start riding our bike for a while. Actually, I need to look at how friendship works. Do you get less points for vitamins the later you give them? Because otherwise we should give the vitamins before we start riding our bike. Because the 5-12 steps always give +1. Whereas the vitamins might give less the more friendship it already has. Let me drop Pokémon quickly. Was it? I almost hit release. That would have been bad. Or let's say I didn't almost hit release, but I was heading there. Let's pick them up again. Pokémon. Where is... Do we actually bring Garlic here? Yeah, Sage doesn't really stand a chance against Houndoom, does it? In time, we have put no time into training it, to be honest, so it wouldn't be that great, would it? Golbat could at least Confuse Ray if we get into a sticky situation. But yeah, let's get back up there. Oh. Are we walking down again? Probably because I'm typing. Marker, exec 6. Right. Let's do it. Final battle of this self-destruct gauntlet. There's no self-destruct... Oh, is there self-destruct left? I think there might actually... I think it's Houndour, Coughing, Houndoom. So there might be one more self-destruct to come. Make sure we have Pokemon in the lead. Incoming copy pasta. Pokemon vitamins. HP up, Carbos, Iron, Protein, Calcium, PP up. Oh, okay, so that's the things that it boosts. So, okay, it is. The higher the friendship it is, the less effect it has. So we should do the vitamins first before we do the walking or the biking. Thanks very much, Lebozo. don't know what to say. I think we just go for it here. We have 2 water types. We are quite far below the cap, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can't change much, so let's just go. The final Rocket Executive. In the entire game, in fact. Time to take them on. Also, I forgot, the level cap for this battle is actually 35. I forgot to update it after the last one. Okay, let's go. Unfortunately, there's no trainers in between this one and the last one, so not really a way I could level up. I think that's from the old, newer games. Libozo, I think in the old ones it's 512 steps to get 1 friendship point. I think we just use Surf. Bite, oh, it could flinch us all the way, couldn't it? Oh wow, that did a lot of damage actually. There's no way we can have Occamum in against Houndoom, because it will most likely one-shot us. Mint goes to 28. Why is Houndoom coming out? Uh-oh. What do we do here? I mean, it's not going to go for a fire type move, it's going to go for a dark move. We don't really have anything that eats dark type moves greatly. I mean, if it doesn't crit, we should live it. Okay, now we need to switch and we're flinched. Jeez, okay. Who do we go into here? Jeez, we need to go into Turmeric, unfortunately. This isn't the most comfortable battle for it. There's another bite. Look at how much that is. Jeez. Thunder Wave? Ah, Thunder Punch. What am I saying? Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave? Nah, probably wasn't. Should be doing no damage here. Oh, 69. That's not a crit, which means we need to switch after this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do we do here? What do we do here? Go into Wasabi and hope for the best. It's doing so much damage. I think a crit takes us out here, unfortunately. Feint attack. Isn't crit. Thankfully it didn't go for bite, so it didn't have a chance to flinch us. And now I'm hoping it's a coughing with self-destruct. That's what we're actually hoping for, a self-destructing Pokemon here now. And it is. Let's go. Everyone stay calm. I said, Sata calm. Right, thanks for watching, Joey. Into Ginger we go. And hopefully catch the self-destruct. I think even if it crits, it doesn't take us out. Oh, okay. Time to use Dig. Smokes. Ooh, actually, maybe we should have used Rock Slide. Uh-oh. So I think we're gonna use... Yeah, we're gonna use Rock Slide. I mean, why is it tackling us? Does it not have a better move, or what? Right, now we're gonna Dig. Quick Claw procs. That was your last chance to self-destruct, my guy. Final Executive Darn, let's go. Time to take on Clair. This is the run. 1 Pokemon lost so far, and it was Peppercorn the Spinnerack. Let's go. Oh boy, that was pretty good. So now what we need to do is catch Licky Tongue. We get our Ice Path encounter as well. Thanks very much, Bree. Yeah. But I think maybe we invest some time into getting an Umbreon quickly. We don't necessarily have to get it immediately. Eevee's only level 26, so we still have 4 levels until it has to evolve. But yeah, Self-Destruct Gauntlet passed. Also, the level cap increases. Let me just check again, because we haven't been here in a while. The level cap goes to 38, but remember that's not Claire's level cap, that's the rival's level cap. in at the end of Victory Road. Thanks very much, Hijimi. I did not even notice that one. There are so many new emotes. Yeah, there are quite a few new ones. What about Ice Punch? Yeah, we're gonna go and get that now. Buy Ice Punch. Oh, also, there's plenty of items given out by these guys here now, because we saved them. So, like is that Sunny Day or something? TM11. It is. Okay, so we have Sunny Day. I think the woman up here gives us a pink bow. Also, the weak sibling for Tuesday should be around now. There's the pink bow that boosts normal type moves. Yeah, loads of things get unlocked now. Well, essentially the rest of Johto is unlocked. There are also a lot of trainers we haven't taken on yet. There's also a lot of trainers in hidden places where we haven't gone. Like, if you go through Union Cave, there's a different path we can take. There's a different path in Slowpoke Well. I'm not sure if there's a trainer there, though. Let's play the lottery again. I mean, we won a PP up last time. Let's see. Number show? Want me to check the ID? Yes, I do. Please come back next week for the lucky... What? Can we not play because... Oh, damn it. Okay, you only played once a week. Jeez. Well, we played Sunday, did we not? I mean, it's Tuesday now. Well, doesn't matter. Let's heal. Then check in quickly on Eevee's friendship. We also need to buy good Pokeballs because we need to catch Lickitung. If we fail the Lickitung, the run ends. That's one of the weird dependencies in this game. We need to get Ice Punch. There's a few things we need to do here. Let's see, what kind of Pokeballs do they sell here? This one doesn't sell any. Great Balls, we probably would... Yeah, you know what? Great Balls might do, actually. Let's get like 20 of those. Okay, I may actually have a problem. I just caught myself wondering if the order of the TVs would unlock something. I don't think so, Ijimi. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking there. They do have a meaning in a different sense, the order, but that's in the thumbnails of my YouTube videos. But yeah. There they symbolized which channel the video's on. Or actually what the video's about. Main channel video, pink TV on top. VOD channel, green TV on top. And highlight videos of the white and purple TV. Thanks very much. Thought of that there recently. I don't know how good the idea actually is, but just thought it would be nice. We actually have quite a lot of money. The thing is, I need to remember that we need full restores for the Elite Four. So I can't just be splashing all the cash. What we want is HP up. Let's get like maybe 6 of them. And then what we want, up special stats. So what we want is the calcium. Maybe get 6 of these as well. That does leave us pretty low. But yeah, it will boost Eevee's friendship quite a bit. We do have some items to sell. Hopefully we have enough money to buy full restores. Oh, we don't even have Eevee on us right now. I saw how they overlapped in the screenshot and brain started running. Let's go. It's a bit of a pity that the animated emotes aren't animated when they spawn on the screen, but it is what it is. We should probably also bring Golbat while we're doing this Eevee thing, because Golbat hasn't evolved yet either, and we would love it to do so. Occamum needs some training. Ginger, I think we can drop for a bit now. Well, they did spin. I don't think they do. Did they? I'm pretty sure they don't spin on screen. Yeah. Oh, they do. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure they didn't always in that case. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that they spin on stream. I thought it was just like the initial frame of the GIF rather than playing it. But yeah, they did actually spin on screen. Let's get cumin out here. And then... You know what, we'll take turmeric with us again. That one doesn't. For some reason, that one doesn't. But that might be because it's newer, and maybe it hasn't been uploaded to the database or something yet. Because I'm pretty sure the TVs didn't always spin. I'm pretty sure that's a new thing. We could do that. Oh yeah, with some... Libozo told us of these items still in the PC. Let's withdraw them. You know what? PP up we might actually give to Ho-Oh for the Sacred Fire. Protein. I guess we can give that to Eevee. There's not much point in giving it to Ho-Oh. I think we're going to save the PP up for Ho-Oh though. Right, let's go and take a first check at how high Eevee's friendship is. It's probably going to be pretty low. And then we'll start increasing it. We still have to hatch Togepi's egg in Violet City. We might go and catch Lickitung while we do all of this. Also get our Ice Path encounter. Maybe make it all the way to Blackthorn. Just to unlock it so that we can fly back there. It's quite cute. Actually, that is extremely low, isn't it? Also, Tuesday Tuscany has a pink bow for us. Damn, we just picked up a pink bow. I don't think we need... Oh, well, we actually can't have two at the same time. Unequipped or held by Pokemon. Let's see. What was I going to look up? I was going to look something up. Oh, yeah. Friendship Raider. I almost said something inappropriate. Why would you almost say something inappropriate, Jimmy? It's not like you at all. Crystal. It's quite cute. So that's between 100 and 149. Let me check the thing quickly. How much it boosts. So it's between 100 and 149, which is too low. We need to be at 220. Okay, level up gives +3 right now. Vitamins give +3. Wow, we're pretty far away still. Yeah, I guess we can go for a haircut quickly. Although haircuts give... Well, we need to be at 200 and we're not even close yet, so... We'll go and do it quickly. We'll go get a haircut. He said something and I was going to bring back the ginger, but then I realized... It was maybe not the best. Okay. Right, let's get Eevee a haircut. Right, Hijimi, since it looks like you're the only one who's in right now. Wanna see why Cubone moved? Right. Someone was drinking tea. That was the issue there. Right. He waved back. Okay, okay, let's continue. I'm here but driving. Alright, Hamas, we'll do driver-friendly commentary in a second. Let me think. So, I got a pretty good rating there. Oh, is it happy? So that's +3, I think. +3, so we shall do... yeah, let's do the vitamins, or vitamins next. Okay, here you go, cumin. 1 HP up. 2 HP up. 3 HP up. And calcium. I know we've only used... I just had a realization there that we might not be able to get enough money in time for the Elite Four again. So I want to save these a little bit. See how much that did for the friendship. It's friendly towards you. It looks sort of happy. So that's the next... So whatever we're above 150 now, are we? Damn, I scrolled. Yeah, we're above 150, below 200 still though. So those... Now, I don't know... Oh, we can actually... I probably should have given one item at a time and then checked in to try and get an exact number of how much we have. But it is what it is. Yeah, let's continue. What are we doing? We are gonna heal. Oh, that's because of the HP up, that it's not full health. Also, this is blinding me a little bit. Okay, we're gonna... I think hatch Togepi first, because that is very much just riding the bike up and down. We'll do that. Hatch Togepi in Violet City. Then we'll try and catch Lickitung. Then get our Ice Path encounter. Yeah. And then we'll slowly but surely make our way to Clair. We have the final 6 with us, other than Ho-Oh, when we're carrying Garlic instead. Levels are 26 to 32. There's almost every number in between is represented. Not quite, but almost. Level cap for Clair is 38, but we probably need to take on Clair at 36, because we need to get to the rival battle at the end of Victory Road, which... we mightn't level up 2 levels to get there, so maybe it's possible to do it at 37. We're gonna have to see. Right, let's get to Violet City and start hatching the egg. It will tell us again when we reach 200 friendship. Unfortunately, then it only tells us again when we're over a certain different number. So we're gonna have to see. Okay. Let's go. Let's get the Violet quickly. And ride our bike up and down until Togepi hatches. Oh, we need to get Togepi out of the box first. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're a time zone later than most of our other American friends, aren't you? So I suppose you're only just getting up now, are you? Or is it not that much of a time difference and you just got into the office? We're doing pretty well. We just beat the self-destruct gauntlet without losing a Pokemon. We do have one Pokemon lost, but that's from the red Gyarados, Peppercorn the Spinarak. So yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We're about to try and get Umbreon and then head to Clair and take on Clair. Yeah, it's going pretty well, actually. This has got to be the run, to be honest. I mean, so much... It's just been an amazing run in many ways. We're going to drop off Turmeric quickly. Not too far behind, just getting out of morning... Oh, morning meetings, okay. Yes, thanks very much, I'm glad to hear too. Hello, Father Moon. Okay, says he to me. Let's go. Oh, you have one of those jobs where you have meetings in the morning first thing? Or are you also doing what was it? What is it Lebozo's doing today? Audit. Audit is the word. You auditing today. And that's why you had all the meetings. Right. We're just gonna ride our bike up and down here. Hatch Togepi quickly. Which also boosts the friendship of Eevee and Golbat, who still hasn't evolved yet either. Golbat's probably pretty close, I would guess. No audits for me, I just seem to always have meetings. Oh damn. That sounds rough. But then again, meetings were kind of the easy part of my IT job. Well, the easy part, I say I was less boring than the rest, so... Buenos dias, Padre Luna. Let's go, Lebozo. Hey, Papa. Alright, everyone's back again. Let's go. Alright, we're just hatching Togepi here and gaining some friendship while we do so. Riding our bike up and down beneath Sprout Tower, or south of Sprout Tower. Teacher me saying, hey, Papa. So yeah, let's go. Great to see everyone is fine today. Yeah, it is. Tuesday can be a bit of a slog sometimes, but we're doing our best. And I was thinking, it's quite a coincidence. Japan is celebrating Golden Week from today until next Tuesday. And I think it'd be hilarious if we could beat Pokémon Gold for Golden Week. That'd be lovely. It's so lovely outside. I didn't want to come back to work when I walked outside not too long ago. Yeah, the weather is very nice with us today as well. I actually enjoyed a nice morning walk myself. Then I had to rush to the post office today. They really don't want people in their post office anymore. They want everything to be done online. There's like one person working at the desk. About 10 people waiting to be served. Yeah, I don't know. Is it Sweden, Hijimi, where they, or is it Denmark? I can't remember. One of those countries are getting rid of letters altogether. Like the National Mail Service will no longer be doing mail. Pretty sure I read that somewhere. I think it's Denmark. Then you're saying what? Pretty sure I read that somewhere. Some newspaper. They're doing away with mail altogether. It's just email. Everything's electronic. Kind of a risky way to go. I mean, paper burns easily, doesn't it? But PCs break easily as well. Especially when there's no backup. And from what I know working in IT is people don't invest in security enough. It's Denmark. Yeah, I thought that. Okay, this is actually taking a bit longer than I thought. They are weird like that. Okay. Alright. I thought it was just the Norwegians you disliked, but in that case it's Denmark too, I take it, Hijumi? I thought it was just a Sweden-Norway rivalry. Wow, this is taking forever. I am hoping that Eevee gets a lot of friendship doing this. Probably not enough to evolve yet. Remember, we do have it at level 26, so we're 4 levels until we really need it to evolve. So ideally we would want it at 28 to evolve. Now that's what I said last time, so ideally we would want it at 27 to evolve. That's going to be the goal anyway. Right. Right, what is the secret? What do you mean, what is the secret? Oh, the one I said I would reveal while we were riding the bicycle. I think you were the only one looking at the screen when the secret was revealed, Hijimi. Like everybody else was just listening. Right. That also explains why Cubone moved. And the eyebrows. Right. Okay. Come on, Togepi. It is time to hatch. Here, Toga. Here, Toga. Here, Toga. I think Toga means spike in Japanese. So essentially what I'm saying is, here, spiky. Here, spiky. Do something, egg. Exactly. Pokes it with stick. Yeah. I'm surprised that I even noticed Cubo moving. Yeah. I think it was unintentional, but it happened. Rolls it down the hill like a bowling ball. Actually, big brain. Then you don't have to walk the steps. We did it. Right. I forgot to update the level cap. Our encounter for Violet City is Togepi. So let's hatch the egg. Forgot to update the level cap after the last battle to 38. It is 38 for the rival battle at the end of Victory Road. Clair would have a cap of 40, but since the next battle, boss battle after, is lower, we're going to set ours lower as well. Oh, we need a nickname for Togepi. I completely forgot. Well, what is the theme's herb and spices? Jeez. Egg bracks. Alright, egg breaks. Yum, scrambled eggs. Let's eat the baby egg. Oh boy, just wait till the egg is fairy type. Oh man. Exactly. Right. Does anyone have a herb or a spice that kind of resembles Togepi or might be related to it? Maybe just the name? I don't think egg is a spice. Unfortunately, we haven't heard from Lebozo in a while. It seems like the audit is taking some of his time, and he was our resident herb and spice specialist. Bunny comes in with Aromat. Big lore drop on what country you live in there, Bunny. Well done. That's egg is your suggestion. Aromat. Cinnamon. We already used cinnamon, unfortunately. It's great on eggs. Oh, you know what I like on my eggs? Vinegar. Do we name it vinegar? We already have peppercorn. We already have cayenne. We already have 2 varieties of pepper. So I think we're going to go for vinegar. Straight to jail. What? What do you mean straight to jail for? Vinegar is literally the best thing you can put on an egg. Paprika. That's a good one. That's. Would you put that on an egg? Well, why are we talking about it? It doesn't need to be on an egg. Vinegar is nasty. Do you like sushi, Brie? Because let me tell you about a secret. Maggie. Oh, jeez. Okay. Flipsy. Okay, thanks very much, Bunny. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's make a decision here quickly. I gotta check if vinegar is a herb or a spice, which it probably isn't. We are gonna pick it. Otherwise, we're gonna pick something out of chat. Let's go to V, like vinegar. No, not on the list. Okay, so vinegar isn't a thing. Glad I could help. I eat my eggs with hot sauce so I can see how vinegar could work. Thank you very much, Papa Moon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Glad I could help. Sichuan pepper, allspice, or Sichuan fennel. Hot sauce is a normal thing, just not for me. Hot sauce is literally like 80% vinegar, is it not? Molasses, salt. You know what? You know what? I think we're going salt. That is just so simple. It's not on the list of herbs and spices, but I think we might just go molasses because Togepi is sweet. I don't like hot sauce, so chili lol. Okay, salt is good. Is good. Actually, salt's not on the list either. What do you think, Hamas, about vinegar on eggs? Chili. I'm for salt. Okay. Right, we have a lot of salt. I think a lot of people are good with salt. I don't know what molasses is. Molasses. It's not on the list either. Right, every suggestion is not on the list, apparently. I eat hands full of salt. Well, Hijimi, I hope your heart rate's fine. Togepi is so normal. Salt is good name. Oh, I forgot about the secondary meaning of salt and salty. Masala, apparently. My one is one the list. Okay, Jimmy. Yeah. Hamed says yes. I hope that was in reference to vinegar on eggs. I think we go for salt. I think we go for, most people agreed with salt. Aromat and Maggi are kind of a variation of salt with a few herbs in it, which actually would make them better, but like nobody knows that. That is a thing very specific to the country that I live in. So MSG. Ooh, do we go MSG? Vanilla. Why are more suggestions coming in? We're gonna have to do a poll or something. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. How do I do /start poll? Oh wait, I can do it in the thing here. We're gonna do a poll. Manage poll. New poll. What do we name Togepi? Question mark. One option is salt. One option is vanilla. Then we have MSG. I think that's a good one. Then we have thyme is already used, unfortunately, on Mantine. Or Mantine, sorry, I mispronounced it there. We have masala. Chicken tikka masala. Salt. Chili. Chili has been mentioned quite a few times. Chili. Do we have any other ones? Salt. I don't like hot sauce. Molasses. Fennel. Allspice. Okay. People were just throwing stuff out at one point. I eat my eggs with hot sauce. Right, people are going to be unhappy with the things that are on here. But yeah, you have 1 minute to put your vote in the poll. And then I should have maybe added another minute. Vanilla is good. Vanilla is a spice. Vanilla is a spice, isn't it, literally? There should be a poll at the top of chat. And Hames, please drive the car, safely. I'm always worried about Hamas listening in on the drive home. Like, how many times do you think does Hamas pull over on the way home? Just to look in the stream quickly when he hears someone scream something or something goes wrong. Right, I only allowed 1 vote per user. There is an option to allow multiple votes with channel points, but I don't really want people, to be scamming for the thing. Where? Damn, I did not even make the list. What you said vanilla, did you not? I'm voting vanilla. You literally said I'm voting vanilla, Hijimi. So I thought you made the list. Right, vanilla had 75% of votes. I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Lol. Okay. We had 1 vote for salt, 3 for vanilla. We're gonna go for vanilla. Let's go. Oh, Sichuan. Oh, yeah, I couldn't put every suggestion in. I'm sorry. Hijimi, I don't know. I almost called you vanilla. Right, Togepi, vanilla. Thanks very much, chat, for helping out with the name. We will definitely do this more frequently in the future. Okay, up next is Licky Tongue on Route 44? Is it Route 44? 45? 44, yeah. Route 44, Licky Tongue up next. Remember, if we fail to catch Licky Tongue, if we knock it out or don't catch it, we need to restart immediately. I should probably explain why every single time I say that. I vote vanilla. You can call me vanilla if you want. I couldn't see the poll. Oh damn, I was at the top of chat. But you voted vanilla. Well, vanilla won, so your vote would have mattered, but it wouldn't have changed the outcome. I think that's a fair way of putting it. Sichuan pepper is the best. Is that the one they use in Szechuan sauce? Or am I mixing the two things up just because they sound slightly similar? Because I had Szechuan the other day. Ordered a takeaway. It was lovely. I loved it. But I do prefer satay. I think that's what they call it. Peanut one. Love a good satay. I'm probably mispronouncing it and sound like a blimmin' Egypt. Doesn't know what he's talking about. It's so good. Yeah, that's it. It's part of the Chinese kitchen. Okay. I was thinking that, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Satay isn't Chinese. Satay isn't Chinese though. That's... I don't even want to guess where that's from. But it might be... Is it Malaysia? I'm not sure. Let's take turmeric out again. Let's go and get Licky Tongue. Pound for Licky Tongue. We have 20 Great Balls. That should do, because we're almost out of money. We're also carrying Eevee and Golbat with us to increase their friendship on the way. Home now. Haha, I only type when stuck in traffic. Oh, right. I thought you're like live in the countryside and pull over every time. Actually, in the countryside it's worse, isn't it, in your country? Because the roads are usually just built for one car. Or well, in Ireland anyway, in the countryside where I usually am. The road is literally the width of a car, and if you pull over, you literally need to drive into the ditch. Or onto someone's field to pull over. What are we doing? Yeah, maybe we lead Cumin. I want to take the EXP share off whoever's holding it. I think it's Mint. Yeah, okay. Right. Other than Ho-Oh, we have the final team we will be using for the Elite Four. Congrats, Hamas, as well on getting home safely. Hope you had a nice day. I mean, pretty nice time to be home at. Ready? I suppose it's getting towards the end of term, isn't it? And a lot of revising and things to be done. So it might sound easy, but it ain't. But we we can't stress the importance of evolving Eevee before, or no, exactly level 30 is actually ideal. Geez, I had dinner and now I'm hungry again. Oh, I'm sorry, Nodi. Maybe we shouldn't have been talking about all this food. But I mean, I feel like I don't use enough herbs and spices in life. And when the Boza suggested it, kinda thought it was a great idea because it might get me to, you know, try something new when it comes to cooking. So, yeah, we're learning new things here. Even though we're picking the very vanilla names up to now. Alright, Psychic Phil sends out Natu. I think we can headbutt this. Hopefully we flinch it. Oh, we're up, we one-shot it. Crit probably mattered. Dabra, there's no way we're eating a move from this, so let's switch into... I guess Turmeric is maybe the best thing here to go into. I know it'd be better if we had a physical move, but we're just going to Thunder Punch it. Oh, who has the Amulet Coin? I forgot. We need to use the Amulet Coin in every battle. And I think we just missed the battle here with the Amulet Coin. I think it's on... Yeah, that was definitely without the Amulet Coin. Right. Is it on Wasabi? I think it is. There it is. Yeah, let's put it on Cumin. Give it to Amulet Coin. I want lunch, but I have to wait an hour. Alright, is it ready? What time do you eat lunch at? 3? Or when's lunch break? I think we just go straight for the Licky Tongue encounter. noon, so exactly 12. Well, is it far away still? Oh, actually, no, an hour away. Yeah. I'm in Egypt. You literally told us that it was an hour away. Right, our Route 44 encounter. Oh no, this is Dupe's Claws. We literally have one in the box. We do need to watch out we don't get fainted here, so let's switch to Garlic. Let's use thing. Now again, remember, if we don't catch Licky Tongue, if we fail the capture for any reason at all, we need to restart. And that is because in this challenge, I can only end the game with Pokemon that I haven't ended the previous game with. We've ended a game with Bellsprout, and we've ended one with Weeping Bell, but we've never ended one with Victory Bell. The reason we caught Bellsprout is to make Wooper more likely on Route 33. So we caught a Bellsprout. In order to get a Leaf Stone in this game, you need to first show Bill's grandfather a Licky Tongue, and then you need to show him an Oddish to get a Leaf Stone. So the only way of beating this game without a duplicate Pokemon, which is required for the challenge, is to catch a Licky Tongue. So if we fail Licky Tongue, it should be the only possible encounter here because we've already got Bellsprout and by extension Weeping Bell. We fail the entire challenge, which is such a rip moment. I love Garlic. So do I, Hijimi. By the way, can we start thinking of a name for Licky Tongue? Is there like a really tonguey, wet herb and spice? I don't think there is there? I guess molasses would be an option again. It kind of sounds like gooey and wet. Maybe like something that would be left over if the tongue licked you. Right, come on, let's go. Try and get Licky Tongue here. I mean, we've never failed at this hurdle, thankfully. But, you know, it is a possibility, so we need to be extra careful. Sriracha, because of the mini-game on Pokemon Stadium and his tongue's out and on hot fire from hot sauce. That is a great idea. Is it from hot sauce? I thought they're eating like sushi and then they eat too much wasabi, do they not? The issues, we've already named the Pokemon Wasabi. Thankfully, Poliwag, Poliwrath, and Poliwhirl have all been caught. Politoed is unobtainable, so it's also not a legitimate encounter. Thankfully that missed. There's sushi and then like a red bottle, I think. Ooh. Yeah, I remember the thing. If you eat the wrong thing, they like run around and like they've like a burnt tongue. Is it a red bottle? You know, we're going to do some research on that. We're going to read up on the Pokemon Stadium mini-games and see what it is. I'm pretty certain that it is the only legal encounter here during nighttime. There we go. Our Route 44 encounter, I'm pretty sure this is Licky Tongue. We're going to use one headbutt. No, we shouldn't. We're going to switch straight into Mint. Our resident to sleep putter. Okay, let's use sleep powder first. Now a headbutt shouldn't knock it out. Horseradish is the poor man's wasabi. That is exactly true. I believe most wasabi in this country, or what is sold as being wasabi, is actually horseradish. You have to go to some real exclusive place to actually get true wasabi, I think. 2 headbutts have left it in the green, which tells me crit won't take it out. But who knows, we might have low rolled twice and we high roll once and then a crit takes it out. I prefer to start catching it here. Yeah, maybe we throw a Pokeball here. Just give it a wee test. Why can't I get Poly? Because I can't trade until Gen 4. I have no second 3DS with these games on it. So Politoed is unobtainable because you need to trade with the King's Rock. Sinsipalum. Right, I have no idea what that means, Hijumi. Marker, I forgot to do this, 44. Hopefully I'll remember to do it in the right place. Alright, it looks like it's not going to be caught at this health, so we are going to go for one more headbutt. Please don't crit. That looked like it would have knocked out if it had a crit. Is this going to be a second flippin' Mantine where we throw like a million balls out until it stays in one? Also, I thought my chair was going to crack there. It's the berry that makes things that taste sweet. Oh! Never heard of that. Sincipalum. It's awake again. Let's put it back to sleep without running from battle. And don't use Leech Seed, because that puts the battle on a timer. Jeez, I'm so nervous, because this would be such a silly way to lose the run, and it's exactly the kind of thing that would happen to me, isn't it? Fructose. That's what do you call it? Fruit sugar, isn't it? Or sugar in the fruit, fructose? My stream froze. I don't think I heard your answer. Oh, let me see. Your question was, I'm going to look it up quickly and then I'll give you a straight answer. Buzz button makes your tongue go numb. Right, why can't you get Politoed? It's trade only, and I can't trade until Generation 4. Because I don't have a second 3DS with these games on it. I will be allowed to trade for evolutions from Generation 4 onwards. Licky tongue. Please don't do this to us. Don't ruin the run. We've had such a good run. Come on, Licky. You know you want to be here. 2, 3. Oh, come on. How many balls do we have left? Can we even attack this anymore with anything? Oh boy. How many balls did it take to catch Mantine in the last stream? I feel like it was too many. 2, 3. Oh, let's see. I've had some suggestions there already for nicknames for Licky Tongue. Let me see. Oh, you mean Pokeballs? Please, Lord Bidoof, give us the Licky Tongue and then we catch it. Let's go, Bree. Thanks very much for praying to the big Lord himself. Bidoof guy. Wow, calculated. Right as I sent that exactly. Oh, you mean Pokeballs. Bless you. Let's, what are we doing? Nickname. I wanted to do this research quickly. Pokemon Stadium minigames. Pokemon Stadium minigames. So, the Licky Tongue minigame is named Rock Harden. That sounds like a good one. Sushi Go Round. Licky Tongue must eat as many foods as it can from the circular table of rotating plates, so as to run up a high bill. There are several types of food, each worth a different price. Certain foods are spicier than others, which can slow Licky Tongue down, as well as the green tea, which is too hot. The player that racks up the most expensive bill when the time is up wins. It's the green tea that burns Licky Tongue's tongue. It's not that the food is too spicy. The green tea is too hot because they're eating sushi. Everything else is cold, but the green tea is hot. So green tea is made from, well, green tea leaves, but is it matcha or is that, am I mixing this up completely? Let me look up Jisho.org, Japanese dictionary. You want to put in matcha. I think that's green tea, isn't it? Matcha, yeah. Powdered green tea. So should we name it matcha? I mean, it's not really a spice technically, is it? But if we're going with that like little lore drop, I feel like we should name it matcha. Now, what way do we spell it? Do we spell it the English way, which would be M-A-T-C-H-A? Or do we go M-A-C-C-H-A? Probably the English way, don't we? It is a herb, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure it's not on the list, but let's see. Yeah, it's not on the list, but doesn't matter. We'll go matcha. Flip it anyway. It looks like a herb. It definitely tastes like a spice. No, it doesn't. Don't know why I lied to you there. Also, I think an ad is starting in a few seconds. I need to hurry here. Yeah, ad starts in literally 38 seconds. Right, matcha, did I spell that correctly? Flippin' did. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. We're going to take a short break. And then we'll be back with Evolving Umbreon. Evolving Umbreon is the largest priority right now. Jeez, okay, we're getting an encounter here again. But it's an herb. Yeah, it kind of is a herb, isn't it? Oh, this thing is just double slapping me. Thankfully that missed. But we're actually going to take a break right here. Don't want anyone to miss the gameplay. So, right here in the water. Saving. We'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. See you then. Alright, we are back again. Yeah, we took a break in the middle of the lake there. But we did get Licky Tongue, Matcha, let's go. So Run is alive, now on to Clair. Thanks very much, Bree. Welcome back to you too. Maybe I should do the command instead of unbreak, which... Uh-oh, wait quick. Which I've gotten more than enough ridicule for. Maybe I should just do it. Welcome back. And then allow it for other people too. That'd be hilarious. You see my chair. Right, I'm not even going to read that message, Jimmy. Just thanks very much. I'm not going to read it out loud. Right. Love also, this stream is brought to you by We Like Gingers. What do you mean ridicule? I mean, many people have pointed out, why didn't you do like resume instead of unbreak, which isn't really a word. Gingers? Where? Do we take on this trainer? I think we go and check on the friendship of Eevee again quickly. Or do we make it all the way to Blackthorn and then come back? Maybe we do. Get our Ice Path encounter. Yeah, beat him up. Right. I think it's funny though. It is funny, Hijimi, probably. But, you know, I'm always worried when someone doesn't get the joke. That maybe I ask people to refer to me like that, and I don't want people thinking that, because that is the last thing I would want. Why am I looking at the actual 3DS instead of at the TV? You know what's better than Ginger? No, what is better than Ginger, Hijimi? I'm very, very nervous about this answer. I mean, Unbreak is funny. Well, it just shows that there's a certain type of illiteracy in me. Tell me, is it the nurse? No, the nurse is something else for Hijimi. A ginger nurse. Oh man. Yeah. How did you know that that was going to come, Brie? How did you literally read Hijimi's mind there? How did you know Hijimi was going to say a ginger nurse? I'm just that good. Okay, Brie. Yeah, you are. Actually deserve. She knows me so well. Yeah, I feel like we all know each other pretty well, which is... I never thought this is how it would turn out, but I think it's great. Right, we're going to just make our way through here. We can't really get a specific encounter. Because it is nighttime, Jinx is unlikely. During the daytime, it would be more likely. But, yeah. It is what it is. It only turns morning in... What? Oh, in half an hour, maybe. Maybe we should come back in half an hour. Where's the time again? Where is the flipping time? Am I in Egypt? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's in 1.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, I think I have known you for 2 months, but it feels longer. I guess it does feel longer, doesn't it? Right, let's solve this puzzle. Is it only 2 months? No way. Well, I'm literally editing those videos right now, Hijumi, where you first showed up in chat. And I feel like they're longer ago. Right, Goldbot is Dupe's Claws. We have one. So this is not our encounter. Let's get Turmeric in here to take it out. Let's go. Thunder Punch this thing. We really want an Umbreon for the Clair battle, because Umbreon will allow for quite a few shenanigan moves. You also need to make sure the Jumpluff is as close to the cap as possible, because Jumpluff's gonna... Last time we used Jumpluff against Clair, Clair got in 2 attacks, 2 Dragon Breaths, and nothing else. So, yeah, it is that good. And of course, I don't think you would refer to yourself as, if it really does bother you. No, I mean, I'm just worried every time I read it. But I mean... And of course, it is kind of a gag, isn't it, that you call me that? And I think Labozo joined in on not yesterday, on Sunday's stream too, with it, so... I guess it's funny for yous, let's put it that way. And, you know, chat does whatever chat does. And as long as it doesn't violate TOS, I won't be banning anyone for anything. Yeah, it's for fun. Yeah, do whatever you want to for fun. Another Golbot, what is going on? We're actually not getting our encounter for Ice Path. Oh, I didn't teach Ice Punch to Quagsire yet. We need to do that eventually. I can't even remember how we beat Clair on the run with Jumpluff, but I remember it was like, it wasn't even a contest. We just absolutely dominated her. Yeah, don't push it again. Thank you. Your feeling are important too, and if you're uncomfortable, yeah, if I'm uncomfortable, I'd mention it. Don't really matter. Well, just I worry too much, Hijumi. Ask Bree. Bree has told me too many times that I worry. My refusal to create a VC chat in the Discord is like another thing. But I think I'm starting to come around to some of the ideas. Also, I want to make a few new channels for the Discord. Our Ice Path encounter is Jinx. No flippin' way. This changes everything. This literally changes everything, I think. Wow. How did we not see a single Swinub up to now? Now I need to make sure it doesn't take us out. This is amazing. This is a Pokemon that we wanted for ages. Who can we swap? We can swap in Wasabi, I think. Don't panic. Exactly. What? Yeah, exactly. What madness? Exactly. What is happening? This run. I mean, remember right at the start, it looked like a curse run. I mean, there was almost no way of... Spark won't take it out. Let me look at Jinx's special defense quickly. I'm a bit worried that I think its HP is bad, isn't it? I just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Base stats. Special defense is 95, so it should live a Spark. I mean, nobody saw anything, did we? That Jinx was just nothing. Flip it. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that. Oh, for fuck's sake. No way that just happened. Thanks very much, Bree. Fuck. Oh, jeez, okay. We said Thunderwave and Ball. Yeah, I know you did. Well, to be fair, some of them came in. Some of them came in after I had already hit Spark. Yeah, we don't need it anyway. We don't need it. Actually, we were probably going to lose the run because of it. Because, yeah, I mean, look at its special attack. Amazing. Its defense is terrible. Its HP isn't that good. We were probably going to drop someone very good for Jinx, and then we were going to lose because Jinx isn't as good as we thought. That's actually what would have happened, isn't it? So, this is just the run giving us more luck. It was showing us not to catch Jinx. Jinx is just here to be pretty, kinda. Yeah, exactly. Man, I can't believe we got a 5% encounter as our encounter for this place, and then I spark it. And it's gone. You know that South Park meme? And it's gone. Right, I think I solved this puzzle incorrectly. We spoke too soon. Let me see, I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of messages there. I just didn't want to react to any of them. Right, we had the madness of getting the Jinx, which was unbelievable. People cheering and everything. Unbelievable. Thunderwave it, says the bozo. It took only 51 runs for the luck to build up. Yeah. Oh well, don't need them. Weak sauce. I love, what is the weak sauce? Thunderwave and Ball. By that time, Jinx was fainted already. Thunderwave it. Man. Fucking Egypt. Why? Okay, everyone close your eyes. We just pretend it didn't happen and do it again. Flip it. What did I miss? We got a Jinx encounter and we flipping one-shot it with a crit spark. The first video, first stream I'm in was released 2 months ago. No way, Jimmy. Actually, today, 2 months ago. We said Thunderwave and Ball. Yellow card. Thanks very much for not reading chat. I did read chat. I did see your Thunderwave, but I was thinking, what's the point in Thunderwave? Oh well. Didn't need it anyway. Yeah, we would have lost with Jinx. We would have lost. We spoke too soon. Jinx is just here to be pretty, kinda. I've seen Neil made a decision so fast as he did. I've seen Neil made a decision so fast as he did to spark that Jinx. What? Oh, you've never seen. Okay, you've never seen me make a decision. I was thinking about it. I even looked up the special defense stat and thought, yeah, it's gonna live that. Jinx would have jinxed us. Exactly, Hammers. That is the thing. And if there's one thing about all of these runs is that they were all jinxed in some way. Jinx defense is weak sauce. Yeah, it would have been one shot by everything. Especially against Lance. Jinx is a Pokemon that needs to outspeed to be good. Because of its bad defense. Like Lance's Pokemon, if Jinx doesn't move first, Lance is going to knock it out. It was released on YouTube 27th of... Oh, okay. When it was released on YouTube, though, is definitely later than it was actually recorded. I think the VOD channel on the Pokemon videos is 2 weeks behind the actual schedule. Because we play one... We do one stream more a week than I upload. Or no, we do one stream every 2 weeks more than I upload to the VOD channel. So none of the Tauren videos, for example, are up yet. I'm saving them for releasing them all together eventually. I did prioritize the repo video because I thought it was a hilarious video to have. Jinx defense is weak sauce. Very good. Yeah, I believe it was towards the end of January, it must have been. I was editing some of the videos today. And I think you were in chat Was it the first collab with Ghosty on Pokemon, wasn't it? Or maybe the second one. When Ghosty was on. I think Ghosty was on for attempt 36, 35? No, I think 35 I did by myself, and then she came out for 36. Yeah, run 36 was the first time. Please tell me you clipped all that. Well, if he didn't, Bree put a marker and things so I can create a clip after stream. And I will, don't worry, I will. I think that was before December, because I wasn't living where I am right now. Don't say that, MacMinori. I definitely wasn't streaming, as I helped you move, MacMinori, so... I wasn't streaming at that time, I'm pretty sure. Or was I streaming? I mean, like, actively. Of course I wasn't streaming that specific day. It's the same run. My first run. I got as much as I could for the 60 seconds that it allows. Yeah, that's a bit awkward that it only allows for 60 seconds. I'll create like a clip. I think on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram you can now do 3 minutes. TikTok you can probably even do longer than that now. I'll clip it, upload it. If you want to tomorrow. Right, we'll give the Mystic Water to someone here. Wasabi. So that we can pick up the Never Melt Ice. Can't spell for shit. The first run you were in was 36. Yeah, I think that was the first run with Ghosty that I did. I think I joined about 32. Was it 32 already, Hammers? 42 was the big run. Were you in? Oh, you were in when Ghosty was in, weren't you? I think 32 was really early. 32 was... Let me think about 32. 32 is the run where the reels are going up now, isn't it? So that would have been last December, start of January. Actually, no, it wouldn't have been the end of December, because we took a long break at the new year. Well, long. It wasn't that long, but I did a speed run at 23-hour or 21-hour one. And then I definitely took like a week off after that. No idea when I got here, I just appeared. Yeah, also you followed Bree. And I kept wondering, who's this new follower that I have? Like, you followed off stream and then didn't show up in chat for a long time. I kept wondering, who is this person? And then eventually you did make it to stream. But I guess my streaming time wasn't very friendly to American viewers at the beginning. Or in the beginning. You were in before we did the stream? Really? Because I feel like ever since you joined James is when it really started going upwards with, you know, getting good runs. And I'm pretty sure like the 4 runs before Ghosty joined were all miserable. $32 was good, 33 and 34 lasted about 5 minutes each, yeah. Unfortunately, that is a thing that has happened as well. Right, hopefully we can use this. You have always been here. You are a cosmic being. And I guess he wrote that to Bree, because he wrote breeing, not just being. Very clever. Yeah, that was an intentional misspelling. Me before being in chat. Me after being in chat. Is that a people with a headset on because you're working? Yeah, I mean, you're the one who convinced me to use Lantern, Crobat, and one other Pokemon. What was the last Pokemon you convinced me to use? There was another Pokemon I didn't use before. Pretty sure Lantern and Crobat were your 2 suggestions. Right, Iron. Let's give someone something to hold. Let's give maybe the magnet to Turmeric. Oh, Turmeric's holding some berry. We should save that berry. Yeah, 32 I did get to the Elite Four, but Will hammered me. I mean, I went in at like level 30. I think I only had 2 Pokemon on attempt 32 left, because everybody else fell during the run. I think I only really had Ampharos and Mantine remaining that like had any sort of chance of doing anything, and I just decided to go in and see how it went. I didn't think I'd be able to catch something. Also, we committed a horrible mistake here by leveling Cumin to level 28. Also, Occamum. Wow, we have been neglecting Occamum, but actually this could work out in our favor, because where we're going to train for Clair, we can only use water types to train. Occamum being so low is actually going to be helpful. They playing games, lol. Who's playing games? Need a... Oh, Cumin actually didn't get 28. Let's go. Maybe... let's lead Wasabi. A Lantern. Oh, okay. I knew there was something there. Flip's sake. I hate when my pack is full. Hopefully we have an item we can give someone to hold. Pink Bow. Give to... Sure, Mint has Headbutt. PP Up. Does PP Up count as a vitamin? So will this boost the friendship of a Pokemon? Because I could see the point in giving it to Ho-Oh for Sacred Fire, since that only has 5 PP. But at the same time, if Eevee gets friendship from it might be worth using it on Eevee. So I believe now that we've been here once, we can come back here. Without, or with flying. There's so little trainers around this area, it's incredible. We're gonna delete strength off, Occamum. Y'all, I'm starving. Well, 13 minutes. What are you gonna have for dinner? Do you know, Bree? Do you have a canteen at work, or do you... I suppose in America it's all about going to the takeaways and restaurants. Because it's so cheap compared to other countries to go there. Well, I guess you do pay a large percentage in tips. Right, we're gonna ride back through it. I know this sounds silly, but we want Eevee's friendship to rise. So we're gonna ride back and take a check-in on Eevee's friendship. No idea what to have for lunch. Geez, you've been hungry for so long. Surely you've been craving something specific, no? I mean, I guess maybe some people... Oh, why did I do that? Have joined in and didn't chat from the beginning. Maybe they only started chatting when they got really upset by a misplay. But you know, fair enough. I do those frequently. Wow, that was a very long one. I actually believe knocking out Jinx was a good thing there. Because my reaction was instantly, oh, this changes everything. This changes the whole team. This changes the whole plan. So we would have adapted to something we have no variables for. We have no idea how Jinx will fare against the Elite Four. Whereas we kind of know how this team is going to do. Because we have previous experience. Not exactly with this team. We have experience with this team except for Ampharos and Typhlosion in it instead. And Ampharos is a better Pokemon than Typhlosion. defensively, anyway. Offensively, they're pretty similar. So, maybe that was a blessing in disguise. I'm having chicken sandwiches, maybe a burger, and air-fried french fries. Jeez, that sounds scrumptious, the bozo. You making them yourself, if you're saying air-fried fries. Chat lag is real. Holy cow, sounds wonderful. Is it actually so bad? What is going on today? I mean, the lag from it showing up there to there is 2 seconds. And I can see that because I'm watching it on Twitch while I'm watching it appear on screen. And it literally pops up 2 seconds after. Maybe everyone refresh stream or something and see what happens. Maybe a kebab. Oh, I didn't think this guy would spot us. Right. I need a cough. I'll be back in a sec. Right. Zach. Let me just... I am on... Rhyhorn. Let's go Wasabi. I think this Pokemon does have magnitude. Let's go. Big knockout there.
Hi Jumiyuki redeemed him, so cheap. What's this?
What could that be, Hijimi? So cheap. Yeah, I cut potatoes yesterday and put them in a container with water. At work we have an air fryer. Gonna tell. Gee, that's so good. Gee, you live it. You work, I mean. You work in a really good place if you have like an air fryer and a whole kitchen setup thing. Best I ever got was a microwave. I fired it. Let's go, Hijimi. Oh yeah, burgers are pretty common here in the US, and oh my god, rats, Hijimi. Let's go, Hijimi. He says I'm about to get a virus. You aren't. My job is almost a full kitchen. No way. I mean, I worked in a kitchen. I guess that was kind of fresh. We only sold frozen foods, so... We're only missing the stove. Wow. That was actually a nice workplace, sounds like. What do you think, Hijimi? Why is Hijimi gone for so long? I guess he didn't open on stream, and I didn't have to warn Hijimi to close it after 10 seconds again, like I did Bree. I was actually going to make it so that it opens it up on stream for 10 seconds, but I was very worried about copyright claims, so... I would go get some chicken shawarma, but takes... Oh, jeez, chicken shawarma. I only recently, like a year ago, tried that for the first time. It was incredible. I loved it. Hijimi with the quadruple dots. What's happening, Hijimi? You listened to it for a little? No way. What did you think? Was it any good? Also, anyone else open the link? Yeah. We are even. That might have been the reason I put that in there. Well, the thing is now, I feel like everybody was in today. So, I opened link last time, not happening again. Yeah, Macaminori was in when it last happened, and so was Bree. Neil, do you like Evish? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Jeez, I never heard of that. It sounds like there is cow in it. Maybe that's because of vache in French. Or is it like chivapchichi? Like it sounds like meatballs to me, but I'm not sure. What is kivish? Or is it quiche? No, that's not quiche, is it? Well, at least I did not get a virus. Yeah, I wouldn't send you guys viruses. I mean, I'm very hesitant to send anyone links, but yeah, I felt like that one was the only way I could do it for sure without getting in trouble. But let me see, we need Eevee. Come in. Human. Let's see, what's your friendship at, girl? Let me see. It's friendly toward you. It looks... Oh, let's go. This is pretty high. It's friendly towards you. It looks sort of happy. Oh, no. Okay, it's between 150 and 199. So we haven't reached 200 yet. Okay, chat's going pretty fast again. Let me catch up quickly. I was like, ooh, what's this? Ha, VJ, lol, exactly. It's better if you look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. Kinda like that, lol. It's a traditional Peruvian dish, and it's incredible. Right, I'm writing that down. Actually, I'm gonna pin your message so I don't forget to do it. So, yeah, your message is now pinned, so I don't forget to look at it during the break. It's incredible. It sounds incredible. You dare use my own spell against me, Potter? Oh yes, Hijumi. What you do to me, I can do back to you. And I hope you like the sound font. Hummus though. Oh yeah, I like hummus as well. We have the thing. So is it ceviche? Oh, I need to get into the Spanish mind again. Let me think. Soy mantequilla. Soy un perdedor. Ceviche. No, that sounds Russian. I don't know why. Right. Cumin's not even close. I guess we ride our... No, that always gives 1 point. Maybe we stand in front of the woman and give, like, a vitamin. It should be +3 that we get from it. Until we reach our 200, at which point we will stop and save them for Ho-Oh. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. So... Why am I looking at the 3DS? Also, there's plenty of items I can drop off here. Let's go for calcium. And cumin. Oh, also... Neil, how was your day? You're very good at asking all us. Want to hear about you. No way, Hamas. Jeez, that's very kind of you. To be fair, everyone does ask that. I did like it. Very good. I'm happy you liked it, at least, Hijumi. How was my day? Well, it's not over yet. It's very good, actually. Sun was out. It was nice weather. It was pretty... Well, it was a little stressful eventually. It was pretty relaxed. Then there was a bit of stress right before stream started, which is why we were 20 minutes late. Yeah, it was very nice, actually. It was very good. Thanks for asking, Helmet. How's your day going now that you're home? How are you feeling? Okay, it looks sort of happy. Let's give it a HP up. Still okay. Another HP up. Good to hear. Oh, great. We're out in the garden sitting in the sun. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, there's like a mini heat wave, isn't there, with yous? Or in Ireland, anyway, I was reading. So, I'm guessing if Ireland is affected, GB will kind of most likely be affected too. I got 5.5 hours of work, and then I have freedom. 5.5 hours still to go today. Wow. Or are you on holidays after, Lebozo? Or are you just talking about your evening off and lying in the sun? But let's go. I'm about to go sit outside on lunch, and I'm not sure I'll make it back in 4.5 hours for me. Jeez, it's just not going up. No, just done. Oh, done for the day. Well, good enough, isn't it? Like, another day completed. Another day bested without you being bested. So you're going home, Brie, or what is it you're saying? Let's use a protein. Let's see, have we reached 200 yet? Still haven't reached 200. You have got to be kidding me. Plus calcium special, right? Let's give it another one. Please tell me we've reached 200. Jeez, still not at 200. Boy, we've been given this Eevee is like, what do you call? What do you call it when you take steroids? Is roided up? Is that the right word? Right, berry, antidote, super potion. Why is ceviche pinned in chat? Because I don't want to forget about it. It's usually, that's the thing. Somebody tells me something, I go, yeah, remember that. And then chat ends, or stream ends, not chat ends. Or stream ends, or I go to the break, and I just forget that I have something to do. This way, I know to look at something during the break. Also, why am I leaving? I am such a mess. I looked up what it is, and I'm pretty certain... You're pretty certain I would like it? No way. I think that's like a rare W. So I'm guessing that means no cheese or potatoes. Right, we're just going to ride our bike up and down here. We want to try and catch the moment. Oh, actually. Right, 4 level ups. Above 200, you get plus 4 points. So we're at 27, so we're still going to get 6 points. We need to be at 220. We haven't even reached 200 yet. So what we're going to try and do is reach 200 by riding our bike up and down. Please, if you can try it. It's freaking delicious. The thing is, all restaurants here, or especially around the area I live, now where Makaminori lives, there's probably a much greater variety of restaurants. But all restaurants around this area are Turkish, Italian, Greek, Asian. But when I say Asian, like, I truly mean Asian. There's no like one country's kitchen. It's like a mixture of all of them. And sushi. And the sushi is usually bought, made, like, I don't think the restaurant actually make them by themselves. So, I don't know if it would be possible to even get that where I live now. I think there is a place around where you live though, Macminori. Or we could try it. But the best thing is probably to actually get like a Peruvian restaurant to make it. For the first time we try it. Not, maybe we could be courageous enough and try and cook it ourselves someday. But I think there should be a place. But Peruvian... Just trying to think, do I know anyone who's Peruvian? Solano, the former Newcastle player, Macminori, is Peruvian. That's what I know. Also, food like that is usually not all too good around here because it's not fresh. Oh, does that mean there's fish in it, or...? I mean, Peruvian food, I'm not expecting it would have to... Not saying it doesn't have to be fresh, but the ingredients shouldn't be too difficult to get here. Like when I was in Spain, the food was fucking delicious, but around here, that kind of food isn't the best. Yeah, but that's because we have no sea. The Spanish are pretty strong at like seafoods, are they not? So everything that they need to use... I mean, we barely have a flippin' active fish market. So all of that stuff is always frozen and shipped from somewhere. Oh, I would love it. Oh, damn, I would love it. But yeah, there's no way I should get it here then. I need to go some other country to get it. Probably would have to go to Spain, honestly. Well, probably Peru would be the best thing, but I'm not getting a flippin' airplane for more than 8 hours again. Let me read these messages quickly. Honestly, Neil, ceviche. I don't know why. I still don't know how to pronounce it. It's so easy to make. You probably make your own. Alright. Like, I wouldn't eat that around here. Right, that's actually a good call. If there's fish in it, I probably shouldn't eat it here either. It's not that hard to make. Okay, maybe I do try and make it myself. The only thing is, I'm gonna have to buy frozen fish to put in it. Because like, I haven't seen a fish market around this place in forever, and I live beside a flipping lake. A big lake as well. Like, I know there are the odd fishermen that go out there, but all the fish I see is frozen in shops. But again, we live very far away from the sea, so... You can confirm I don't like it. Did you get ceviche for lunch, Brie, or what happened? Are you not into fish? I take it in that case. Also vinegar, apparently. Big no-no for Brie. Also hot stuff. Not Brie stuff. We're just going to ride our bike up and down here until flippin' Eevee evolves. I know we have a lot of trainers left, but I really want that Umbreon. Then we're going to level grind again, take on Clair. We might go and take on the rival, clear the path to the Indigo Plateau. I don't know if we can do the Elite Four today, but maybe we can get a bit of a level grind in before it. Remember, level 40 is where we're going to, and that's it. We're going to take on the Elite Four at level 40. Now, I just looked it up. I don't really like raw fish like that. Only a little... Oh, flip, right, we got an encounter, but it doesn't really matter. Stoops Claws. Is it raw fish? Fish, limes, red onion, tomatoes, cucumber, jalapeno, avocado, cilantro. That actually sounds delicious. Is it raw fish though? Oh. Please evolve. But okay. We need to be very careful. Eevee is 28. We need it to evolve at 30. There's no way we can mess this up again. It has to evolve at 30. Basically chop everything by up. Most important part is make sure the fish is cooled. Jesus, still haven't reached 200. Okay. Right, actually, I don't even know where you get fish, raw fish here. Well, I do know where to get raw fish, but it's all frozen, so... Oh, maybe that's actually what you want, is it? You use smoked fish. Mix it with lime juice, which cooks the fish. Oh, okay, you're cooking. Okay. I don't know why Bree's talking about raw fish. You mix it with the lime juice, which cooks the fish danuration. Well, it sounds beautiful already. I love the idea of cooking fish in lime juice. I mean, that alone is making me hungry, the idea of that. I just can't read. Okay. Oh no, Brie, I'm sorry. I can't read either. Well, it sounds delicious already. You have me with lime and fish cooked together. And that wasn't very difficult. I feel like I've done that before. Wonder how close we are to 200 friendship. I think I counted. It's like 50 steps going up and down. Or well, is it one direction? I think one direction is 50 steps. So we need to do about up and down 10 times. 5 lanes to get 1 friendship. After the fish cooks by the lime juice, or lime juice probably, you add the rest of the ingredients. Mix well, let it rest in fridge for 2 hours to cool, then serve. Oh, you serve it cold. That actually sounds delicious. I love stuff that you cool down and then eat. Well, most of the time I never make it to the cooling part because I get so hungry cooking it that I then eat it warm still. But I maybe might just make so much of it that I won't be able to eat all of it, and then put half of the dish and cool it. But it sounds amazing. It sounds amazing, the bows. I definitely must try that someday. Okay. Sorry, mister. Right, very boring part of stream here with we're gaining friendship on Eevee. Evolve it to Umbreon. Uh-oh. I just realized we don't have a lot of time to do this. What time is it? Okay, it turns daytime in 50 minutes. So we better just run up and down here as quick as we can. It technically wouldn't be raw as the fish gets cooked by that. Yeah, exactly. You just cool it after, which, I mean, it's totally not raw in that sense. I mean, it's less raw than smoking is, then is it? Oh, I don't know how smoking is actually, or curing or whatever cooks the meat. Or cooks anything for that matter, but it apparently counts as cooked. Oh, let me see. Ah, jeez, we still haven't reached 200. Flip's sake. Okay, we might just have to ride up and down here for 50 minutes. Oh no, we also need to gain 2 levels. In 50 minutes. Ruh-roh. This is going to be a little close. How are we going to do this? I need to remember also we get 6 friendship points from leveling up. Don't we? Or is it 2? Oh, I went all the way down there. We gain... Oh no, once we're at 200 we only gain 2 or 4. Oh yeah, we have 2 rare candies, yeah. Rare candy and an emergency, that's right. We'll do that, Mahmanori, thanks very much. We have 2, I think, in the PC. It's kind of a waste to use a rare candy in that situation, but I think... Well, is it a waste? We're literally trying to save the run. Again, the thing is we need to take an ad break as well during it. We're going to take like 3 minutes exactly for the ad break, so that we don't miss out. I might just sit here for 3 minutes during the ad break and drive up and down. Or ride up and down. Right, looks like everyone's on their lunch breaks or getting towards them. Enjoy your meals. I guess the ones who aren't eating lunch are getting close to their supper time. So, other guys, enjoy your supper. The Brits are tea alarm might be sounding for them. Don't forget to drink your cuppa. Just got a super cool bow for Ghosty. A super cool bow. Oh, cool. Like in IRL or drawing? Yeah, I'm eating supper. Nice. What do you have, a Macmanori? Forgot to get my burger plain. Ruh-roh. What does that mean, Bree? About to eat dinner. Oh, and Torum. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Very nice, usually. You're literally doing everything in that game. Can't send a bow to Ghosty IRL. Well, sure you could. Just need her address for it. Vito's Spaghetti Bolognese. Well, very nice. Oh, it has pickles and mustard on it. Rip. If you don't like them, big rip. But you see, the thing is, I actually think the pickles and the mustard are what gives a burger its distinct flavor. Without the mustard or the pickles, a burger just doesn't taste like a burger. I'm gonna get banned for my takes for Brie. Yes, we played Repo for the last time together. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, we should do a Repo stream again. Repo was hilarious. It's playing, yay. Let's go, Brie. Well done. Okay, let's play. I don't know if we can play right now. Right, Drowsy. Didn't mean to get this encounter, but we did. Okay, we're gonna have to take a break in like 2 minutes. Then we continue this. We're not gonna go and check our friendship like every 2 minutes. We're gonna check before the break and then not check for like 10 minutes again. But we are at level 28, so we only get one chance here, do we? Yeah, we leveled at 29. Ideally, it tries to evolve at 29. If it doesn't, we're gonna ride our bike for an hour just to make sure it flipping does. Because we cannot miss Confuse Ray. We need Confuse Ray. Without Confuse Ray, this is going to end up being attempt... What was it? 42? 40... No, we had a good one. 48, wasn't it? 42 was the Dragonite knockout. The crit Hyper Beam. 48 was the non... That was the Ho-Oh one. I love how random the message on the bottom must be for people watching the YT. Well, let's just put it this way. These videos aren't out yet. And for the VOD viewers, it eventually gets explained. I'll probably make sure that it never gets explained for the main channel. Just so it's a mystery. Like Hijumi. Hijumi loves a good mystery. Maybe there's another Hijumi out there that wants to solve the mystery and make an exposed video on me. And forgetting. They don't even know what what the plot is of the exposed video. We like, yeah, actually we like gingers. It's kind of a really random message. Oh god, I hope there is not another me. Well, the world can't take us. That sounds rough. I don't know. I think the world could take another Hijumi. Maybe they just shouldn't be in the same country. Uh-oh, I just knocked my camera's cable. Game's straight, isn't it? Oh, it looks slightly off to me. Right, we're going to check our friendship. Going to take a 3-minute break. And then we're continuing the bike ride. We need to. We need to, unfortunately. I get the feeling that it really trusts you. Let's go. We have reached 200. So, we have definitely got 200 friendship. We need 220 for it to evolve. We're guaranteed to get 4 from the level ups to evolve at level 30. So we need to get 16 more. Probably don't need 16. But 16 is 160 times up and down. That's straight. So 45 minutes. I don't know why I'm saving twice. Spacing of which? Where is the Swede? Good flipping question, Hijimi. I still think you and him are the same person. Because literally, Nimadev is never in when you are, and whenever you aren't in, Nimadev is in. Right, we're going to take a short break here. We'll be back in as quickly as possible, to be honest. It is very sus, Bree. Very, very sus. That attempt 8 reset is hilarious. What happened? I kicked the table and was worried that the game isn't straight. I'm going to check. You type in chat. Right, we are back again. The run one. Oh, when I ran from Sunkern. That was a hilarious one, alright, MacManor. Thanks very much for reminding me. That wasn't the only time it happened. I think I ran from a Zubat as well one time accidentally. Welcome back, Hijimi. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you too. How's your suppers going down, respectively? How's the bolognese? How's the... Damn, what's Hijimi having again? Flip. Oh, also there's no need for ceviche to be up there anymore. I looked it up now, and it looks flippin' delish. How do I unpin? I guess it's staying there until the end of stream. Okay. Ceviche is just staying there. I'm done. It was good. Very good. Waiting for the delay. Oh, you're ordering. Jeez, Hijimi. Let's go. If I don't go back to work, do you think they'll take me back like tomorrow? Or are they letting me go? I don't know what the exact law is in the US, or even in your specific state, but I would say in my country they wouldn't like seeing it. They might forgive it once if you had a really good explanation, but they certainly wouldn't take it twice. Just say I got lost. I think he might be better. Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to give advice on that. Like, I support the idea of not going back, but don't take my advice for it. I'm having kebab. Let's go. Hey, Jimmy, what sauce do you take with a kebab? Just call off sick. Yeah, I don't know if that's that easy in the US. Garlic sauce. Oh, wow. I don't think... Is garlic sauce a thing over here, Mac Minori, that you can get in your kebab? I don't think we have that. I had to deliver Jimmy's kebab. Yeah. That would actually excuse you from going to work tomorrow, too. Right. Gonna continue this bike ride. So, I was meant to count how many times it went up and down. What do you think? About 10. We need to do it 15 times more. The usage of cocktail. It's called Thousand Island in English, by the way. There is no cocktail sauce in English. I learned that the hard way. Oh yeah, maybe there's like... Oh, it might be yogurt sauce with garlic in it. You know what it could also be? It could be the sauce. What is it called with us? Not mutable. There is like a mayonnaise. Mayo. There's like a mayo that isn't made with eggs in like the Eastern cuisine. They use, instead of egg to bind the oil and mayo, they use garlic, and that is flippin' lovely. The kebabs I've had with that sauce were the best ones ever. I would cover that for you. Well done, Hijimi. So Bree, you have your excuse. Y'all are too kind. I'll go back. 4 hours. Garlic sauce is good. Never heard of that. There's a name. There's a name for it. Put in garlic mayo. You'll probably get a lot of like mayo with garlic added. But there is a thing in like the Middle Eastern cuisine, the Arabian cuisine. I don't know if it's Arabian actually. But where instead of using egg in mayo, they use garlic to bind the egg. And the kebab, the best kebab I've ever had that for a sauce. Ailoy is the first thing. No, that's not it. I found one where they use avocado instead of egg. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing, Lebozo. What is its name? Jeez, there's a name for the sauce. I forgot. I mean, I could look at my food delivery app and find it out, but I don't remember. Oh, you know what, Mac Minori? Go to the food delivery app. Do you have it on your phone? You know, the one that everyone uses in this country. And then check where I live, the city. I almost said my city there, which mightn't have been that smart. And then go to shawarma. There's literally a place just called shawarma. And then they have a sandwich. They call it a sandwich, not a kebab, but it is essentially a kebab. And then the sauce. The sauce has a specific name. Tum. It might be tum. Cream tum. Tum cream. Something like that. Cream tum. Tahini. I feel like I've heard of that, but I think that's made... Is it tahini maybe? I don't know. Say the city and I'm coming over right away. Well, I'm moving, Hijimi, so the city will change soon anyway, so... We'll do that another time. We'll do that another time. Also, if I said my city's name, you probably wouldn't believe it. Riding my bicycle. Me too, Hijumi. Libozo and Hijumi both coming. I need to move flat first, otherwise, there's no room for you all. I'm too doomed to put in your city. You just changed the address at the top left corner. Burn. Nice try, Hamas. Nice try. Why wouldn't you believe that it was Burn? if it was. We out there. Burn's a good shout, Hamas. Go there and look for Neil. You probably would find a few Neils in Burn, I would guess. Geneva, you'd almost certainly find a Neil. You'd probably find people with my last name there too. And that's all the cities I know. Is that actually all the cities you know? Surely you watch football, Hammons. Surely you've heard of Basel. Zurich. I'm sure you've heard of... Everyone's heard of Zurich. No? Yeah, Zurich I feel like everyone's heard of. That's where everyone launders their money. You know. And Basel was very good at soccer for a while, but they've kind of fallen off hard there recently. The white garlic sauce, is that tahini? Maybe it has a different name in English. It's called tum. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Tum. Cream tum. Flippin' delicious. Kebabs with tum sauce are the best ones. Lebanese. Yeah, I think it's Lebanese. I think the restaurant is Lebanese. Garlic sauce. Basel, yes. Heard of them as well. Yeah, they were pretty good when they had Christian Gross, I think was his name, was manager. Never heard of that. Well, if you ever... well, yeah. It's not like they offer it in the kebab shops. But if you ever see like cream tum as an option for a sauce in a kebab makmanori, you must try it. It is the best thing. It goes so well with kebab. It's incredible. What do you reckon? How many laps have we done here? Garlic, oil, lemon juice. I mean, it's basically mayo, but instead of egg, it's got garlic. And lemon juice, apparently. Yeah. Best kebab. I had one in Germany. In Germany, apparently, tum is the standard sauce with kebabs. Or at least in the kebab shop I was in Germany. Delicious. A lot of Turkish and Lebanese, or well, definitely Turkish people in Germany. I don't know about the Lebanese, but they know the proper way to make them there. Well, there's a lot of Turkish people here as well. I don't know why. I'm claiming that these ones here don't know how to make it. But yeah, there's a huge Turkish diaspora in Germany. Let me look at the clock. We're actually going to go by clock here. Right, we have 28 minutes. We have 2 rare candies. Maybe we do it through leveling up, though. I feel like we're not there yet. I'm going to keep going for another bit. Because we really want this to happen. A slang name for the food I'm getting. Slang name for the food I'm getting is a baseball glow. What the flip is that? What is a baseball glow? Like, this might be weird. Just wanted to make sure. I looked up Neils in Switzerland, and there are so many. You are safe. Yeah. There are actually quite a few Neils in Switzerland, yeah. Also, if someone did find... Like, I'm not trying to remain anonymous or anything. I just don't want, like, people surprising me with it or, like, trying to swap me or anything. It's pretty easy to find my name. I've mentioned that before. But also, if you combine my first name with my last name, there are so many people in the world called that. I think I'm not even unique in Switzerland, which is kind of weird. It's kind of a small country. Yeah, your name is definitely not safe. That's for sure, McManori. Glove. Baseball glove. Is that because it's like the size? Or... Why do they call your kebab a baseball glove, Hijumi? That's kind of weird. Jeez, I keep walking in here. Almost gonna encounter. It's because it looks like one. How does a kebab look like a baseball glove, Hijumi? You're gonna have to do some explaining. Is there like 5 rolled up kebabs in one? Or is it like the not in the bread, but in the flat bread? I sort of see the resemblance of the two, but it would have to be what they call a durum here, wouldn't it? I'll send a picture. Let's do it. That's the easiest thing. Okay, I'm pretty confident we're going to get Umbreon. Actually, either, lol, thinking about it. You don't get it. Or... Oh, actually, either looks a bit like a baseball glove. I don't get it. Not sure where the resemblance comes from exactly. You know what? Once the clock hits 40, then we have 20 minutes to level up Eevee twice. That should be possible, I think. So we're going to go another 5 minutes here. Just to be safe. Very, very safe. Because an Umbreon without Confuse Ray is we learned quite a bit lesser of an Umbreon. It then isn't as strong in... What do we call it? What do we call when Macmanor, you were suggesting a moveset on Jumpluff the other day, and you said go full scam. Was it scam? Umbreon doesn't scam as well, and it doesn't have Confuse Ray. Right. We're gonna do this for another 2 or 3 minutes. Actually, it says, yeah, 3.5. And then we're heading off and gonna evolve Umbreon. Sent it. Thanks very much, Hijumi. I'll check it out next break. Right. I can't believe that this run went so well. Actually incredible. So we're going to beat Clair. I think... Oh, well, we're going to beat Clair. It's going to take a while until we can take on Clair. There's a bit of a level grind to come. But... we can then... Yeah, we'll probably go and take on the rival, clear the path. Maybe not clear the entire path, but certainly get to the Indigo Plateau. And then we'll see. We might save the Elite Four for tomorrow, because I have absolutely nothing jotted down. Oh, we also need to go and catch Ho-Oh. Yeah, we probably ended at the Indigo Plateau after the rival battle. I'd say we're going to be pretty close to the rival's level cap, which again, remember this level cap of 38 is for the rival battle in Victory Road, not for Clair. Clair is level cap 40, but because the rival has less, what do you call it, strong Pokemon, less grown Pokemon, doesn't have as, didn't train his Pokemon as much as Clair. We need to deal with that. I don't really like how the music keeps changing. It's always getting to the best part of the Goldenrod City theme tune. And then it cuts off, goes to a different song. Also, I've been sitting kind of weird. At least the pain in the back's a bit lower today and not as high as it was in recent streams. Okay. I guess we head off now. We just send it. Eevee's in the lead. Does it also have the EXP share? Actually, we don't have time to check. We'll check with the first battle where the EXP share is on. There are plenty of trainers east of Mahogany we can take on. That should get us a few levels pretty quickly. There might even be a trainer in here that I forgot to take on, to be honest. We also forgot the charcoal in Azalea Town, so we need to go there sometime to go and pick that up. Because we're going to need it for Koga on Ampharos. I think we would probably one-shot most of his Pokemon anyway, but just to be safe. Hopefully we get one wild encounter here on the way over, so that we can see who has the EXP share. And then we give it to Eevee if Eevee isn't holding it already. And then we should get an Umbreon. We have 20 minutes to evolve the Umbreon before it turns daytime. And although Espeon probably isn't a bad Pokemon, in fact it's one of Bree's favourite in Gen 2, we haven't really prepared for an Umbreon. Right, let's click on this guy. Okay, really need to get this Umbreon. 20 minutes left. Oh, if it doesn't evolve at 29, that's going to be very rough. Let's get Turmeric in here. Turmeric can't train on this tall grass south of Clair's gym. We want it to level up as much as possible. So who's holding the XP share? Oh, it looks like nobody's holding it. Right, we're going to give it to Eevee in a sec. Oh, is Eevee holding the Amulet coin though, isn't it? So we should give the Amulet coin to Turmeric. And then just take out every trainer with Turmeric. Yeah, that looked like the Amulet coin was on in that battle. There's the EXP share. Nope, that's Max Ether. Give. Human. And the Amulet coin. The Turmeric. Take the Magnet. And then let's take on these. There should be another 2 trainers down here. There we go. We do have, again, rare candies in a pinch. Like if we reach 58 and it isn't evolved yet, or hasn't reached level 30 yet, we'll just use a rare candy. Turmeric is Fire Punch. And the Amulet coin, which is why we're sending it in here. We really want as much money as possible, because we need to try and buy more vitamins for Ho-Oh. We also need to get enough full restores to take on the Elite Four. Blossom, we can Fire Punch this as well. It's weird how high the gym leader and Rocket Executive's Pokemon are for the level caps. Then when you battle random trainers, they drop off like 10 levels. Or is that normal in Pokemon games and I just never realized it? There's another trainer. Let's hope we reach 29 in this battle and Eevee tries to evolve. We're going to abort the evolution because we want Bite and Confusory both at level 30. Charmeleon. Now we do have a better switch here than Turmeric's. I think we're still going to go into Turmeric though. Actually, maybe we should have gone into Quagsire, because I'm not sure if Quagsire is going to outspeed the Graveler on the route south of Blackthorn. If it doesn't, we might be in a spot of bother. There we go, level 29. Let's hope it evolves after this battle. There's cool trainer Alan. It did not. That's bad. Oh no. I think we just ride our bicycle now and take a rare candy at like 2 minutes before the full hour. I think that's the safest thing we can do. Because there's no way of telling the exact friendship. And we don't want the incident that happened on attempt 40. What was it? 40 to 48. 48 was when we didn't have Confuse Ray. With a really decent moveset in Bite, Attract, Confuse Ray, and Quick Attack on Umbreon, and we really want to use that. Is there a path where I can easily... No, there isn't. Goldenrod probably has the longest bike path. That's nice to ride. Oh, actually here. Oh, I guess it's not that long. But we're just going to go back and forth. Man, this is not good. I was really hoping there that we'd rode our bike long enough. Oh boy. We're at level 29 again without an Umbreon. Not good, not good. Thanks, Streminamints. What we're gonna do... I mean, this... Yeah, I think we need to do this, and then we get the rare candy. We'll probably be over, but I mean, it's safer to do this than not get Umbreon at level 30 again. I hate how the music changes all the time. Is there anywhere else I can ride the bike up and down? The changes in music is actually annoying. Can't ride my bike down here, can I? Back and forth. Actually, this is a longer ride than the last place was. Oh boy. Flipping level 29 again without evolution. I guess we did accidentally level it to 28. Welcome in, Ghosty. How are you doing today? Great title. The rival hates the Golden Week. Yeah. It is Golden Week in Japan from Tuesday to next Tuesday, and I thought it would be very nice if we finally beat Pokemon Gold in Golden Week. That'd be a nice coincidence, I thought. Everyone's saying hello. Ghosty, how are you doing today, Ghosty? Oh, I asked you that already. What were you at today? I saw you were playing Terraria earlier. Let's go. All these attempts weren't skill issue. You were just waiting for Golden Week. Lol. Imagine I lost intentionally all this time just for the clicks. Actually, I think it has gotten to the point where people are actually not watching anymore because I lose so frequently. So I'm glad we're having a bit of a turn of the luck here. Yeah, mainly just been on Terraria. I'm good. Very good. Boiling. Yeah, it's very warm, isn't it? I think you have a wee mini heat wave up there. I was reading in Irish news anyway that Ireland's having a mini heat wave. So enjoy it while she's there, you know. Feel like I'm in a microwave. Oh, okay, that's not great. What are your plans for this week, Ghosty? Pikmin 4? Pikmin 3? Pokemon? You still have Pokemon to finish, don't you? I think last time you finished Team Star. So, play Terraria, play Pikmin, play Pokemon. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that sounds good. Good enough. Oh, Elite Four, that's right. Oh yeah. So have you everything else done? The whole Mystica herb spice thing completed, Team Star completed, and the gyms completed, I take it. I did the herb... Yeah, but I remember you lost to Arvin, the stream I was in, so you might have to unless you beat Arvin in a rematch, I think you might still have to beat Arvin. I did herbs first because dog. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I slapped them with my level 100 Smoliv. That is shiny, no less, isn't it? Congrats on that. Very nice. So you beat Arvin. I saw last time you beat Cassiopeia, so that's definitely Team Star done. So just no gyms left, is there? Smalucky. Oh, that's the one you caught on St. Patrick's Day, isn't it? St. Patrick's Day. 2 reasons to celebrate in the future. It's going to be my affiliate anniversary every year on St. Patrick's Day, which kind of incredible, that. It's kind of a very nice coincidence. 2 reasons to remember the day. That is so good. So we'll have to think of something to do for that stream. I think Twitch even has like a setting where it reserves the day or puts it in a calendar in the stream schedule. I'll have to think of something special to do for that. Yeah, we'll have to think of something. We're already doing karaoke, VIP award stream, cooking stream. 24 hours. I mean, I already did a 21-hour stream, Brie. It's we might have to do karaoke stream 24-hour. Just so everyone can join in. Maybe not 24-hour, but like 16-hour maybe. I would. The thing is, because we'd have to start so shots can join in Australia. So we'd start like at 10 PM shots time. And then just party until it's like 10 PM for you guys. Which I guess gives like a 16-hour stream. Just so everyone can join in. And nobody feels left out. We all start falling asleep while singing. Oh, I thought the idea was that we party, but okay. I'm pretty sure shots will fall asleep during it, but let's see. Lullaby stream. Yeah, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do like different rounds. And then everyone has to sing a lullaby stream at the end. Sing a lullaby song. What did I say? I'm pretty sure I made a huge grammatical error there. Oh, we partying. Okay, then I'll be awake. Yeah, you get your energy drinks. Shotgun, an energy drink. Exactly. Right. So the bike riding is almost come to an end. We did level Eevee to 29 and it didn't evolve, which is why we're panic bike riding now. In the hopes it will make Eevee happy. Are you doing something today, Ghosty? Pokemon or Pikmin? Oh, okay, very good. Make sure you stay on for a bit so we can... Oh, and 7. Oh, right. Oh, you haven't even started? Okay. Literally the same for my stream today. I got home 2 minutes after I was supposed to start stream. Good luck with that, and if you're on long enough, we'll come over and raid you after. Oh, you just finished your schedule. Remember the days when we used to do the schedule on a Sunday? Oh boy. Back in the day. Hijimi said, by the way, the first stream he joined was 2 months ago. It did turn out that the stream was uploaded to YouTube 2 months ago, which does mean it's a bit longer. But it doesn't feel like it's only been 2 months. It feels like it's been a lot longer than that. Let me just make sure that the clock in-game is the same as the clock out of game. Right, they're both on 54, and it only just changed to 54. So maybe around 57, we head to the PC to get the candy. You famous now? No, I'm not. Jeez. I am not famous whatsoever, Ghost. We just have nice people in here. I like how the clover is white. And yeah, there's a redemption to change to randomize. If you do the redeem, there's a high chance probability that it randomizes the same color again. So I'm not stealing your points. This is 10% shamrocks, 20% gold, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% potato, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the day. Took me too long to find the lyrics. What is the lyrics? What song are those lyrics from, Hijimi? I have never heard that. Hijimi's here as well, yeah. We're still trying to hook Hijimi out. We're still trying to get both Swedish chatters, Hijimi and Nimadev, in at the same time, but they seem to be the same person, because they're never at the same place at the same time. Remember the name. This is 10% luck. Did you send it again? 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. I feel like I know that from somewhere. Is that a Linkin Park? I feel like it might be a Pokemon song or something, like a weird one. Eminem? Is it Eminem? It might be. I don't know. Right, we're almost there. We're at 56. It's Sun. You said, remember the affiliate stream day, so that song came to mind. Oh, right, well, St. Patrick's Day. Easier to remember. No way it's neither of them for that song. It's a song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a song. Right, we're going to get the rare candy. If Umbreon doesn't evolve, we are in big trouble. Then we would have wanted Jinx. Oh, that's the wrong PC. We have literally like 3 minutes to do this. Otherwise, we can't get Umbreon. I mean, we could try for it tomorrow, but if we try for it tomorrow, it's going to be too late. Front Minor, remember the name. Yeah, Eminem and 50 Cent. Oh, right. Very good. Okay, moment of truth here. We really need Eevee to evolve. Please, Eevee. Trying to learn Bite, okay. This is part of the plan. Yes, we got it. Let's go. Please be Umbreon. It is Umbreon. Okay, we have Confuse Ray. Let's go, Umbreon. Oh, this is going to be so good. Fingers crossed. Thanks very much, Hamas. Confuse Ray. Unbelievable. We missed out on this move on attempt 48. And remember, attempt 48, we made it all the way to Kanto. So this is it. Let's go. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Ghosty as well, with the woo. Papa Moon with the let's go. I mostly reference song lyrics or abridged anime. Oh, okay. I can't believe we got that. That's incredible. We're going to drop a few items off. I saw my bags very bloated with rubbish. Is that Mimikyu swinging its tail? I dropped off my meat. I dropped some of my meat. What? Oh, of your kebab. Okay. I thought you were talking about something else there, Jimmy. A little sus. I'm gonna save the PP up for later as well. Max Revive, we sell that because we can't use it. Repel, Escape Rope, Hyper Potion. Yeah, these things are okay. We might have to sell TMs this time around. Okay, we want to teach a few TMs quickly while we're here. Ice Punch, Quagsire. Let's go. He unlearned strength earlier, which is why it was able to learn that immediately. Tracked. We're going to give this to Umbreon, because Umbreon turned out to be female. Oh, incredibly, we got the rare Eevee. So make sure we don't overwrite the wrong move here. Headbutt. We're going to drop Headbutt. Okay, I missed a few chat messages there, actually. Let me read them quickly. Yay, Umbreon. This is the run. Let's... Hammers, it has to be. It is Golden Week. We're playing Pokemon Gold. We're over half a century of attempts. We should know how everything works. Like, this has to be the one, for sure. I agree. It's happening. This will be the one. Don't tempt me. Lol. That emote Bree. Yeah, that was Mimikyu swinging its tail. Oh, what sort of an emote is that? Is it like a dolphin? Rave a Jeff? Jeff. Exactly. Right, we have Umbreon. That was the main thing. That's why we started stream early today, in order to get it. And when we go outside here, it's going to be bright. So that was very last minute there. Okay, thanks, Bree. It's from Oh, is it Marvel Rivals? I was wondering what the emote prefix was. Oh no, the emote prefix is probably from a streamer, but it's based off of something in Marvel Rivals, is it? There's Point Crow's Crow again. Let's go, cheering us on. I love that celebrities like Point Crow are cheering us on. Incredible. Right, there's the cheese again. Okay, no, actually we don't want to train Occamum here. We want to... I think Turmeric going through the tunnel. Where? This is the EXP share, isn't it? We want to... What sort of an item do we want to give? Did we drop the pink bow off? Looks like we did. Okay. We want to take the EXP share and give it to Mint. Oh, yeah, Mint is holding the pink bow. Okay, let's move on. Jeez, I missed a lot of meta. I keep seeing this cursed Point Crow one. I want to send it, but I can't. Why can't you send it? Jeez. Yummy chomp chomp. Let's go. Purple background.
Miyuki redeemed randomized background.
Also, Ramen Pikachu and the skull. Let's go. Purple. Okay, now who created that one? No way, Point Crow. Is that him making out with chat? Like, why is this a thing? I think it's him making out with chat. I love this color. This color is actually very nice. And the white goes with it amazingly. It's almost like an emote based off of these two colors. Yeah, but with Pepe. Pepe is supposed to represent chat, is it not? That's why you've got like people leaving, people riot. Jeez, I thought my chair was going to fall apart there. I think that's what it is. I think Mac Minori told me that Pepe is like a representation of chat. Right, let's go. We have all of our Pokemon. We have the move sets. Incredible. We don't have all of the move sets just yet. Oh, we don't have all of the Pokemon, in fact. We still need to catch Ho-Oh. It is cursed. But it is basically Point Crow saying he wants to make out with chat. I think. That he loves chat. No, more than he loves. Thanks, I like it too. This is actually purple and white and black. Go well together, kind of. Also, it's not as bright as the pink was earlier. I don't know why we're walking back. We could have just taught Hoot Hoot fly, I guess. But yeah, we're doing it the long way around. I mean, we need to level grind for a bit anyway, so we might as well. This is the reason we're leading Turmeric. I'm glad that we got the Umbreon with Confuse Ray. I mean, we probably went way too far with his friendship in the end, but yeah. Oh, it actually randomized. I'm glad.
Mayuki redeemed randomized Clover.
Let's go. I mean, the background is more likely to not randomize than Clover. I think there's like a few versions of Clover. Also, with the Clover, there's something that happens. There's a 2 in 56 chance, which I guess is a 2 in 28, a 1 in 28 chance of something happening when you randomize the Clover. Just because Hijumi's nosy about all the Easter eggs I've added. Maybe nosy was the wrong word there. Curious. Curious. Is it going to rickroll me? No, it will not. Also, why would you think I'd ever rickroll you? I would never do that to anyone. Oh, a nice teal. Oh, it is a teal, isn't it? Never realized that. That's actually the color of the 2-month sub badge, by the way. So when you get affiliate, Twitch gifts yourself a tier 3 sub to your own channel, so that you can, so you don't have to watch ads essentially, and you have all the perks of being a sub as well. So, unfortunately, because unfortunately, I love it that everyone has a founder badge, but there is a subscriber badge as well, and that's the shamrock there. So 2-month subscribers would get the teal shamrock, but because these are all founders, you all get the founder badge, which, you know, I love that. I'll put all that business up my nose. What business would you put up your nose, Jimmy? Please don't. I can't. Is it going to rickroll me? I don't want this founder badge. I want a Clover. I believe there is a possibility I can delete the founder badge for you, Bree, and then you would get a Clover. But I don't really want to do that. I'm actually quite proud of the people who are the founders, and I kind of want them to be remembered as being founders. Even Mahoo got a founder badge the other day, which I love. Only been watching for, what was it? A couple of days? I'll cherish it forever. Yeah, thanks very much, Papa Moon. I'll be sure to as well. Probably, you know, now that everyone's still getting founder badges, we won't do it, but maybe we'll have a list somewhere on the, or maybe on the outros of the YouTube videos. I'll like list all of the founders every time. So thank yous. Let's see, I have to think about something to do. Of course, I don't only want to do stuff that yous would want also. So if you don't want like your names or anything somewhere, then of course I wouldn't do that. You called me Nose, so I'm going to put business up my nose. What do you mean I called you Nose? Did I actually call you Nosy, Jimmy? Well, that was an accident. When did I call you Nose? Repeat the sentence back to me, Jimmy. Pretty sure I didn't call you Nose. Oh, Nosy. Nosy. Oh, yeah, sorry. I meant curious. Nosy is kind of a bad word. Right. I call you nosy, and then you say I'm gonna stuff everything up my nose. Jeez, it's fine. I'm not. Okay, I'm glad you aren't. Thanks, Jimmy. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I just couldn't think of the word curious, and for some reason, nosy came to mind first. Kinda cursed, but it is what it is. Right. I know there are technically still trainers around that we could train off of, especially inside the gym. Maybe we... Do we go and attempt a few trainers in the gym? I think we don't. Allow me to spam the Clover until I get the secret. Nah, I think we... Otherwise the Easter egg's gone and then everybody knows about it. I think we just, you know... We let things develop. I mean, it's been about almost a month since I added that other redemption. And it's only recently turned up, so I'm quite glad, like, that things happen over time and not instantly. I hope Okimum can one-shot these guys and outspeeds them. Let's see. When you say put it up your nose, it makes it sound like you're a fan of the Colombian. Oh, okay. I hope you're talking to Hijimi there, because I never told anyone to put anything up their nose. And in fact, I'd advise very much against putting anything up anyone's nose. I can only do it once per stream. Oh, I thought it was twice per stream. Oh no, the background's twice per stream, because, because... yeah, there's only 3 things to randomize to, and the likelihood of it randomizing to the same thing is very high. Also, Macmanori says, Hamas. Are you the guards? What the flip does that mean, Hijimi? In reply to Hamas' message. Why are you bringing up... oh, the guards as in the Irish police force. Why are you bringing up the no snow? Okay. What I wanted to do is actually get... no, the question here actually is, first of all, we can get an encounter. That can be Teddy Ursa or Gligar. The thing is, Teddy Ursa can run from battle. But I mean, it is what it is. I just hope that Quagsire outspeeds. Right, our encounter is Graveler. This is our encounter. Let me mark it. We're gonna knock it out. Because we're missing Graveler still. I don't know what route this is. I'm just gonna put 45. Let's hope we outspeed and one-shot it. Well, we definitely one-shot it. The outspeeding was more the question. Are you working with the feds? Don't ask too many questions. Jeez. Feds. I love how everything is American. Wouldn't it? Hamas... I don't know, is Scotland Yard London only? Or is it like the entire police force? Because in England, you'd most likely say, don't talk to the bobbies, to the Peel, don't talk to thing. Yeah, use the Irish name. Yeah, the guards, yeah. But you did say the feds after. I don't know if Ireland has feds. Well, they probably have like a federal police force. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop talking. Right, I just know about the guards. The Garda. Right. Gligar. We're just gonna knock a few Pokemon out here, gain a few levels, because we are like almost... yeah, with Quagsire we're like 10 levels below the cap. Now, I did say we want to go into the gym battle around 36, 37-ish. Maybe a mixture of the two. Gardevoir. The Popo, exactly. Popo. Polis. We're actually getting close to E4 again. Let's go, we are. Now, I think if I streamed as long as I did these last few times, we might be able to make it there, but I really want to keep the Elite Four for tomorrow, because I want to make sure we have everything before we go and take them on. I want to get another set of berries, which we can do tomorrow at 4 PM, my time that is. I want to get... I want to map out the encounters in Kanto that we can get, which Pokemon we need, which Pokemon we didn't get here, which routes we didn't get an encounter at yet. I've actually been keeping track diligently in Tracker these last few days. I don't know if one of yous was in it while I was in it today, when I was updating it, but there was someone else using the file at the same time as I was today, which kinda I thought was very cool. Because I didn't expect anyone to maybe like open it quickly and look through it maybe once, but to see someone using my progress tracker as I was in it, kind of like proud moment there. It was the feds. Well, I'd get it if it was them. The Excel, not the spreadsheet file that I track the encounters in, not only the encounters, the catches. That file I have for checking for double nicknames. Also, if I would enter the Pokédex number of every Pokemon, I would check if the encounter is legitimate or not. It just keeps track of which Pokemon I caught in which games, and I use it to reference like things for stream. There's a doc file with the rules in it. There's a video to go with that, and then there's a spreadsheet file on my OneDrive. Is it what? Google Drive, sorry. That keeps track of all the encounters, names, what gender they were, so that I know which gender we can catch later on for certain species. Yeah, thanks Strebinamints. Let's ice punch this thing. And we have 75 HP remaining. I think we can keep going for another bit. And then we'll take a break when we're back in the Pokemon Center. Once we hit around level 32, I think we'll start going in to take on the trainers in the gym. And then come back out here and get us to 36, 37. Take on Clair, go to Professor Elm, get the Master Ball, and then we go and catch Ho-Oh. And we might actually end on top of Tin Tower again, like we did not too long ago. It felt like the music up there was pretty nice to start the new part with. So we'll probably do that. Should probably head back now, just to make sure we don't faint to poison. That'd be ridiculous if that happened. Yeah, nice Clair battle would be very good. Because Clair is difficult. Remember, you need to heavily rely on Mint, Quagsire, Ampharos. I guess Umbreon, if we get it up to speed, will be amazing catching moves. Clear bags, but oh yeah, exactly. That's a good shout actually, Lebozo. Yeah, thank you. Management. Heal. Yeah, we went to heal. We're going to take a very short break here. We'll be back. We probably are going to have to level grind for an entire hour. And then we can take on Clair, go and get the badge, go and talk to Elm, go and get Ho-Oh. Then maybe we'll take a quick look at our items and our money and see how much we can potentially invest in vitamins for Ho-Oh. Because remember, Ho-Oh is going to the Elite Four untrained, which is very bad. Because that means it's not going to have any stat experience in all of its stats. So we need to give it at least HP and special, I think. Maybe some defense as well. But we'll check all of that once we're there. So we'll take a short break. Be back in 5. Hopefully we can say that soon about this run. At the game. I can't believe it. You can tell in those, I feel like anyway, you can tell in those shorts that I really wanted to curse, but I sort of held back from cursing. I think it has become more of a thing that I do. Cursing on stream, whereas I used to try and avoid it. Not try and avoid it, I just feel like streaming is kind of like hanging out with your nephew. No, it isn't. It isn't. It's not at all, actually. But I guess I kind of had that image in my head. At what point do you beat Gold? After the second Elite Four. After the second Elite Four. Red is, in this version of the challenge, not mandatory to beat. The rules state that the challenge ends once I've deleted the Elite Four after all post-game content has been unlocked. So you beat the Elite Four, then you beat all of the Kanto gym leaders, and I believe Professor Oak calls you. And when Oak calls you, you gain access to Mount Silver. So once that has been unlocked, technically we could, right after Oak calls us, head to the Elite Four and take them on. Of course we're going to go to Mount Silver and get our encounter, but we're not actually going to beat it. We're not going to take on Red in this game. That'll be too much to do that as well, especially after 52 attempts. If we do Silver in like 2 or 3 attempts, we might You know, go for a cheeky red or something like that. And try and beat him in one of the games. I think Silver would be the game to attempt that in. Because Crystal, although it's going to be better or easier than Gold, I still think it's going to be a bit of a struggle compared to Silver. Not going to be quite this kind of a struggle. But yeah, also what we're going to do, or what I'm going to do, is... What is the red level cap? To be honest, I don't even know. I think it's like 81. Red has like a really high level. I think he has an 81 level Pikachu. So it would be 81. No, I think Red is the highest level trainer ever in Pokemon. I think it's like 81, isn't it? The Pikachu, I'm pretty sure, is like level 81. Maybe it's in the remakes where it's 81. But he's... Oh, actually, I have it down in my thing. I'm in Egypt. Red is 81, yeah. Red's level cap is 81. I have it in my notes. Pretty sure his Pikachu that he leads with is 81. The Pokemon in the back are low 70s as far as I remember. But the Pikachu's 81. So, yeah, we're not going to do that in Gold. We might try it. A cheeky one in Silver. Give it a wee shot. Also, I'm glad your Lebozo, your username is different on screen than it is in chat. Or at least one of the chats. I'm seeing you as purple. And probably we wouldn't be able to see your name. That is brutal. Yeah, we're not going to do it in Gold. In Gold, we're going to get the call from Oak. Go and get our encounter in Mount Silver. Which can be a variety of things. We could go for a Sneasel. We could go for an Ursaring if we miss it in Victory Road. We could go for... in Mount Moon itself, we could go for a Larvitar. Which, there's no real benefit to going for it, because we're definitely not going to train it to a Tyranitar. First of all, the level cap for the Elite Four doesn't allow for Tyranitar to take part in the battle. Which is kind of weird, because I think it evolves at level 50 or 52. Level cap for the Elite Four is 42, so... We would just catch it so we have a Larvitar with the hidden ability. And so that in the future game we would have to evolve it. But yeah, Tyranitar we're going to save for a future game. Hopefully there is a game with a level cap where Tyranitar can actually take part in the final battles. I mean, Gen 2, because it's such a large region where you can go back to Kanto, I think they have to keep the levels a bit lower than they do in other games. Because there's so much to explore. And I think they very much wanted you, with the weekday system and everything, and the phone, to rematch trainers daily and do daily stuff in the game to eventually get to... Red's level and all up there. But yeah, we're doing this on stream, so we want to beat it in like 4 to 5 streams. This is our 3rd stream of Gold, so hopefully we can beat it in 5. It's going to be a bit of a tall order, but yeah, that's the goal. Beat it in 5 streams. And if we do it in 5 streams, we will actually beat it on the final day of Golden Week, which would be hilarious if we did do that. And I might post the shorts early that we beat it, rather than in chronological order. Although the way I'm cropping the shorts these days, the attempt number isn't on them anymore, which is kind of bad. But in all shorts up to now, I have mentioned the attempt that we're on. Also, we've only got one more surf. We need to switch to... our other water type here in a second. Jeez, how did we neglect Quagsire so much? Quagsire used to be like a staple on our team. I'm so surprised it isn't 30 yet. I'm pretty sure it was at 32 against the Houndoom every time we took on the Houndoom. And it's not even 30 now, and we're in Blackthorn. Somehow we we used Sudowoodo quite a lot, didn't we? Which wasn't always the case in the past. Yeah, this is a bit of a slog, but it is part of the game, unfortunately, since I'm playing on legit hardware. Can't get rare candies into the game. This is why I recommend anyone who does a Nuzlocke use rare candies. Going to get some sleep. Have a good rest of your streams. Thank you very much, Hijimi, for joining in, for clipping as well. Hope you have a good rest. Sounds like you need to get up early tomorrow again for work, I suppose. Good luck with that, and have a good one, Hijimi. Pleasure having you on every time you're here. Papa Moon, take care, Hijimi. Let's go. Oh, I was worried there I didn't one-shot it. Imagine they lived in one, self-destructed, and we lose Lantern right before the Elite Four. Night, Hijimi, says Bree. Nah, just tired. Pleasure to be here. Let's go. Thanks very much, Hijimi. Well, it sounded like you had a busy day anyway. Hope you were as productive as you wanted to be. Was setting up the website. Right. Yeah, a bit of a level grind here. We'll get there. We have 11 more surfs. Let's make sure we don't get caught without a surf. Because if we do, we're going to be in trouble. I mean, there are trainers here, theoretically. We could probably go and take them on as well. There are, for sure, other trainers on the map as well that I missed or left out and then forgot about. But they're probably low level. Well, they would maybe give more XP than this Groveler gives. What are the encounters in Dark Cave if I went in there? Oh, Wobbuffet doesn't have Shadow Tag yet, so it's actually not as dangerous. That's something I need to keep in mind in the future. Anywhere where Wobbuffet is... Oh, I can't run from battle anyway. But Wobbuffet's going to be a run killer in the future if I run into it at the wrong time. With Mirror Coat and Counter. And Destiny Bond as well, flip's sake. Yeah, we're going to have to try and avoid Wobbuffets. Oh, they have Destiny Bond here as well. Yeah, maybe we stay away from Dark Cave. Yeah. Dark Cave, yeah. I believe they are only a 1% encounter chance without the swarm. But, yeah. With the amount of Pokemon we're taking out, we might run into one. Alright, that reminds me, don't forget that the Gengar has Destiny Bond. Are Karen's Pokemon female? Yeah, that's right. We need to remember that for sure. Are Karen's Pokemon female, I wonder? Uh-oh, how many... Okay, with 6 surfs remaining. So we'll head back to the Pokemon Center once we have 2 left. Okay, I think the most important Pokemon are Lantern and Quagsire. Well, not most important, but Lantern and Quagsire will get to 36, 37. Because we're using them to train. We want Mint on 36, 37. We want Umbreon on 36, 37. Ampharos is at 34 already, so we could get it there as well. Which one's missing then? Oh, Crobat. Yeah, we're going to neglect Crobat. We do want to evolve it. But once it's evolved, we're going to drop it because we're using Ho-Oh. Umbreon is the only male. Damn. Okay. So Attract won't work in that battle. I mean, I didn't even know that Karen was that serious of a trainer until that flipping Destiny Bond hit me. I think she never gave us... Well, I say she never gave us an issue. We only got to Lance twice, which means we only got to Karen twice. But yeah, we need to play around that Destiny Bond somehow. How do we best do that? Either by putting it to sleep, outspeeding it, Yeah, if we outspeed the Gengar, we can knock it out before it uses Destiny Bond, and if we don't knock it out, it uses Destiny Bond, we just use a different move. Like Attract, for example. Crow to the ho-ho. Exactly. I think that's actually a very intelligent switch. I know Crowbat would outspeed everything, but its moveset doesn't exactly help its speed. If it had like more nuke moves, not necessarily nukes, but if it had at least a few moves that were 90 base damage rather than the 60 and 80 ones we have, and 60. Yeah, 260 base damage and an 80. If it had like a 90, 290 base damage moves, it would actually be pretty good. Gengar Lick, Spite, Curse, Destiny. What sort of a flipping Gengar is that? Lick, Spite, Curse, Destiny Bond. Also, the thing is, because we're trying to preserve all our Pokemon, it's very difficult to switch. Well, it's not necessarily, because they use good AI or good CPU or whatever it used to be called. We can kind of predict moves, thankfully. What does Spite do? It lowers the PP of a move, which is okay. We have so many ethers saved in our PC, it doesn't really matter. Can it touch Giraffe? Well, Spite just lowers the PP. I think I can touch everything. It's like Nightshade. That lands on normal types as well for some reason. It's also like, if you think about it, what is the move called? Sand Attack is a ground type move, but for some reason, flying types are affected by it. Why is that? Girard got talent down by Gengar through Destiny Bond. Yeah, last attempt, Girafarig, yeah, was knocked out because of Destiny Bond, exactly. You ever catch a missing? No. Did I ever catch one? Like when I was a child, I'm pretty sure I did. On Game Boy games, but not in this run, because yeah, it's not really a Pokemon, is it? I loved, by the way, the Meltan event in Pokemon Go when they first revealed it. Everyone was like, oh, it's like a missing no, there's a thing, and I'm like, no, clearly someone designed this. If it was a missing no, it would, like, literally there would be colors missing. Someone designed this Pokemon. It's like a reveal of something. But nobody believed it. Well, not nobody. Somebody did. There was a thing. There was Community Day in Pokemon Go. I think it was Chikorita's Community Day. And after the Community Day, Meltan spawned everywhere on the map. And if you caught it, it always turned out to be a Ditto. And everyone was thinking like, oh yes, Niantic messed up again. The game's broken. And I was like, no, I think they're trying to reveal something here. But that just shows you how good Niantic was at developing the game. The people instantly went to assuming that the game was broken. That's how they revealed Meltan. Again, Cotton Spore for Mint. We have Mint's final moveset. But yeah, and I mean it did. It's like literally just a blob with a screw. Not a screw. What is it? A nut on top. So I get why people thought it was weird, but then I mean it was very specifically a nut. And I feel like it's very weird for a glitch to have a nut in it. Is the new company running Pogo yet? I'm not entirely sure. They're bought for sure. And I think Niantic still do part of the developing, but I think they fired half of their staff after it was bought. So, and they also sold Pikmin Bloom as far as I know. But they retained the rights to their own thing that they created. What was it called? They had like their own weird game that they made with like colorful dinosaurs or something. I can't remember what the name is, but they retained the rights to that. But you know, NBA Go or whatever didn't work out. Harry Potter Go didn't work out. All of those games, it clearly was just the Pokemon aspect that worked for that game. And they had to they shut down the Harry Potter game. Pikmin's still running, and I hope it does for the Pikmin fans. Continue to run, but just think those games don't really work unless it's Pokemon. I like Meltan, kind of cute. Yeah, I like Meltan as well. I also love Melmetal. Melmetal's, what is it, Gigantamax form? It looks really cool. It sort of reminds me, now I've never played Earthbound all the way, or Mother, and it is a goal to do that. This year on stream, I want to finish or play Earthbound for the first time. I did play the first part of it a year ago, like maybe the first 2 hours. And it kind of reminds me of an enemy that I've seen somewhere of Earthbound. I miss Pokemon Stadium. Bree and I were actually going to stream Pokemon Stadium for Pokemon Day, but there was such a lag between us that it just didn't make sense to do so, unfortunately. But maybe once I complete this challenge, and like we're waiting for a new game to release, we might do like a gym leader castle run or something with only certain Pokemon. Unfortunately, you can't trade Pokemon in to do that, so I'd have to use rental teams, which that kind of defeats the whole point, doesn't it? Kind of sad about that. Me too, Labozo. Let's play online on the Switch. Yeah. Like, as long as you don't do the mini games, you could probably make it work. But Bree and I wanted to play the mini games, and there was such a delay. We tried the scythe or pincer game, where you need to chop the wood at the as closest to the white line as possible, and it was not normal. It was unreal. Like, there was no way you could do it. Yeah, there were so many, like, War Z, what? Also, I think in Monster Hunter, I think so too, but I'm sure if that's all. Oh, okay. I guess Niantic did do a few. I'm pretty sure they had NBA something. They have Pikmin Bloom. They did Harry Potter for sure. But yeah, obviously other companies would have then taken over the concept and tried their own spin on it, I guess. So, yeah. Maybe it's better now. Well, we could give it a shot, Bree. Did you work on your team, by the way? I can't remember. You mentioned recently you were going to work on your Mousehold team. And I'm supposing that's for when we stream and battle Pokemon against each other. Maybe we could actually... We could try it to see before that stream if it works better. And if it does work better, we could invite more people on to play. We could also do a Pokemon Stadium battle tournament where everyone picks their team, but I know that Mac Minori is going to do research and just pick the 6 best Pokemon you can pick and beat everyone, so maybe that's a bad idea, because you can only use rental teams. I have so many shinies on Pokemon Go, I need them on Pokemon Home, and no, I did not. What is it? You can send 1 per week shiny, isn't it? Oh no, shinies you can do like 7, but shiny legendary you can only send 1 a week. I gave up. I just sent the ones that I didn't have on Pokemon Home, or Pokemon Home yet, and left all the rest in the game. And I haven't opened the game in probably 6 months now. I'm a bit worried that the new company is going to shut down accounts that haven't been used in a while. Because I'm pretty sure Niantic kept all accounts going. Because I think they kind of wanted the big hype to come back that happened in whatever year it was released. But the hardest one is the baby Pokemon challenge. Is that where you only use the level 5 Pokemon? Which is kind of weird, because instead of going for baby Pokemon or first evolutions, they went for a weight and height restriction, which means Pokemon like Rhydon are exempt, but then certain second evolutions like Metapod and other ones are still allowed for some reason. Or maybe you're talking about Gen 2 Pokemon Stadium. There, I'm pretty sure they have like a baby cup where you can only use first, but I think the baby cup in Pokemon Stadium is a bit scuffed. Thanks, Streminiments. That's the one. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, maybe we should have like a Pokemon Stadium stream. Just tried all the things. Unfortunately, we did playtest the mini games and it was bad. The lag was horrific. Okay. Thankfully, that doesn't lose us the run. Opposing Pokemon can run from battle. It's us that's not allowed to run from battle. In fact, that's how I got through the Safari Zone in Gen 1. I just chucked rocks at the Pokemon until they left. I think in red, and then in blue and yellow, I used the repel because I didn't want to be annoyed and having to throw rocks until a Pokemon decides to run off. I need to mute quickly after. Jeez, that was going to be a small cough and turn into a really big one. Video's gonna get claimed on YouTube now. Is the battle music played without commentary? It is what it is. But boy, cough attack happening all of a sudden, jeez. Okay, I think we've recovered, but my eyes look like we haven't. But we'll get there. We have 9 more surfs. Don't do anything silly. And keep challenging these when we have no surfs. Oh, we've been doing this for almost half an hour now. The levels are coming a bit slow. But again, we want this one to be the run, so we're going to take our time. Slow and steady. That's the motto of this run. Slow and steady. We did take one risk today with confusion on the wheezing. Worked out. We did take a risk in the last stream as well when we went for Thunder Punch on the Krabby and it left Laffy on 2 HP with the Vice Grip. I feel like there was... I want to go back. If this is actually the winning run, I want to go back and count how many times a crit would have lost us the battle and how many times it didn't happen. Now, that does kind of imply that I think that the crit is the only reason Lance beat us on attempt 42. Also, that's another weird thing. Attempts ending on 2 and attempts ending on 8 seem to be the ones since 38, or even 32, that went far. Did we reach the Elite 4 on attempt 32 for the first time? No, I think we didn't, but 32 went pretty far. Then 38, we reached the Elite 4, I think. 42, we lost to Lance's crit. 48, we made it all the way to Kanto, with only Ho-Oh surviving the Elite 4 battle, or the champion battle. But in all fairness, we did lose 2 Pokemon on the way to the champion that time. Crobat to Machamp's Rock Slide, and Girafarig to Gengar's Destiny Bond. And neither of those 2 Pokemon are coming this time. Which, does that mean we survive? I don't know. I still think Machamp is a bit of an issue. Because... how does that battle work? It starts out with Hitmontop. Now, depending on who we have in, Onyx comes out next. And then there's Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Champ. I can't remember how we beat all of them. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Crobat. And also, Ho-Oh is so weak to Rock. I don't know if it actually survives a Rock Slide by Machamp, even though it has pretty good defense. But Machamp's attack is, I assume, huge. Gonna be a rough one. Gonna be a very rough one. Well, we have Actually, last time we didn't have Jump Bluff, didn't we? We did it without Jump Bluff. Attempt 48. Oh, I guess Jump Bluff is weak to Rock Slide as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Will a Jump Bluff go down to a Machamp Rock Slide? What are Jump Bluff's defense stats? Do we know? I think off the top of our head. Because I remember Pokemon Go, it was actually pretty tanky, but I think it was like a half decent Pokemon in Pokemon Go, wasn't it, for PvP? And usually in Pokemon Go, your Pokemon was only good if it was defensive. It was very rare that an attacking one was good. I need to blow my nose quickly here for some reason. Let me see, where is the action roll? I can't see it, I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I need to talk, otherwise the video is gonna be claimed. Not that it's gonna be claimed. I then just have to go and edit and remove the music, which is kind of annoying. It adds an extra step to editing. And yeah, if it hasn't been made clear yet, editing is my least favorite part of what I'm doing here. I love every other part of it. Maybe the thumbnails. Maybe thumbnails are even worse than editing. But that's because I don't have a green screen. Everyone keeps... Whoever I ask how to optimize my thumbnails, everyone always says you need a bigger face on your thing. You need a green screen and like do the faces. Which, yeah, I guess that's something I need to do. Right, the dude of the Geo. We have 8 surfs remaining on Occamum. We're gonna reach 31 here. Jeez, I feel like all of a sudden, I felt around Bryce and Jasmine, I felt like we were really, really close to the level cap with everyone. Now all of a sudden I'm feeling like we've kind of dropped off a bit. I mean, Occamum is still 7 levels below the cap. Now, we're not going to go all the way to 38. Because again, that's the level cap for the rival battle, not for Clair. But there's so many Pokemon that have kind of fallen behind. Also, I haven't even been keeping track. What level is Jump Bluff at? Who's holding the EXP share? Should probably check that on that just to make sure we don't over level it. It's probably going to gain a level right here. Right, let's check. 34. But with 2 Pokemon at 34, everyone's 30 at the very least. You know, we should drop... Maybe we shouldn't drop Garlic, because all of this walking... Well, I mean, if we did enough walking for Umbreon, we did enough walking for Crobat, didn't we? So... Yeah, let's get this... Let's get Crobat evolved, and then we'll drop it. Bring Sudowoodo. Actually, do we want to bring Sudowoodo? I think against Clair. No, Sudowoodo's probably not a smart idea. It would eat the Hyper Beam for days from the Kingdra. But catching moves, even against Clair, has been difficult. I remember trying to catch a Hyper Beam, and we caught a Smokescreen instead. We've had many battles actually against Clair. Well, not many, but we've had some where Kingdra only spammed Smokescreen all battle. Which I don't know what the point... Well, the point of it is so we miss, but surely you just fire off a Hyper Beam and win. I guess that's my big fear. That we lose Jump Bluff to the thing, because Jump Bluff, yeah, it has Sleep Powder, which is amazing, but if the Sleep Powder misses, we're in a spot of bar, which I'm not exactly happy about. Okay, We have a few more surfs left. I actually need to check how many we have left. Oh, we can use a ice punch here. Save on the surfs. I suppose we're getting closer to 32. Which I think I said once we reach 32 we'd head into the gym and take on the trainers there. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is probably the best grinding spot for levels. Okay, Pokémon. How many surfs do we have left? One more after this. So switch to Lantern after this battle. One more, and we switch to Lantern. Bit of a waste against Geodude. Would have preferred a Graveler. We might be able to one-shot Geodude with an Ice Punch, but I don't really want to try, because if it fires back a self-destruct and crits, Pokemon is definitely going down. Yeah, let's switch to Wasabi. Wasabi's already at 32, which is pretty nice. Right, we're going to get Mint to 36, and then switch to giving the EXP share to Umbreon. Umbreon, I think, is pretty vital for this battle against Clair. Although all of Clair's Pokemon are probably female, aren't they? So we can't attract them. So it's just a Confuse Ray. And, of course, the massive defense stats that we have. Mainly special defense. Well, I guess training on these Geodude probably give us stat XP and defense, don't they? So it's actually probably a genius idea to be training here, because it builds our defense. Now, I don't quite understand how stats work in Gen 2, especially the EV thing. I don't even know if they are EVs in this gen. Certainly referred to as EVs later on. But yeah, let's take out this Pokemon. I'm at 33 here with Wasabi pretty soon, which I'm pretty stoked about. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. Also, I think I'm pretty happy with the levels that most of our reserve team for Kanto is at. We have Crobat, who's probably going to be 31. Pretty sure Sudowoodo is like 30, 29, 30. Giraffrig's definitely 32 at least. Who else do we have for... Oh, I meant to train Bellsprout. Because we do need to evolve Bellsprout to a Victory Bell. Otherwise, again, we lose the challenge. We can't complete the challenge without a Victory Bell. Right, 33 for Wasabi. Oh, we're learning Confuse Ray. Let's go. We have 2 Confuse Ray users now. Goodbye, Flail. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh boy. Eat Clair. Tomorrow, back again. Elite 4. Although, I mean, we have been talking about streaming on Friday, but Friday was such a great stream that maybe we should make Friday a regular thing. Don't know, probably shouldn't move tomorrow's stream to Friday, should we? We're all looking forward to the Elite Four and beating it and going to Kanto. Yeah, we probably shouldn't hold off just because of that. Who knows, maybe for Golden Week we can fit in an extra stream. Probably can't, because I have other responsibilities too, aside from streaming. But I am really, like, enjoying myself doing this recently, so... I would love to stream more, I really would. Yeah. 4 is already bordering on, like, almost too many. But then it's usually just the Pokemon streams, and I think it's because I'm really keen to finally beat Gold, where we stream really long. The other streams are usually 4 to 5 hours only. I mean, Sunday streams at times has been 2.5 hours only. So, yeah, I think it's just this urge to beat gold that has taken up a lot of time. Otherwise, I'd have quite a lot of time. Because I think first stream of this attempt, 52, was 7 hours, almost 8 hours, 7 hours, 45 minutes. Obviously, we took breaks. Also, there was attempt 51, part of that. I should have used Spark here. Which, where the rival absolutely BM'd us. Like, every move crit, flinched, or we were paralyzed. That was an incredible battle. Rarely have we been beaten so bad in this game. Yeah. Wow, we're gonna get to 34.5 here. Or no, 33.5, sorry. Yeah. Come on, let's do this. Let's do this. They've been streaming for 540 already. I mean, going to Ho-Oh takes a bit. We might do it with a map this time to get all of the full restores, ethers, and things we need for the Elite Four in there. Yeah, just to make sure we don't have to spend more money there, because I feel like buying all those vitamins was... Yeah, we used quite a lot of money there. Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing? My favorite Pokemon is Mimikyu. Let's go. There was a bit of a Mimikyu fest on stream earlier on. How are you doing? Welcome in. What brings you to this stream? Right. Graveler. How many surfs do we have left? We might have to hit the Pokemon Center here. Yeah, we should probably go back to make sure we don't get self-destructed on. Ooh, mint grows to 36. Let's go. Right, we're going to take the XP share off it now and move it to... I think we need to do Cumin next. Yeah. Let's give it to Cumin. Are you on YouTube? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel as well. Where you can see the previous failed 51 attempts of this run. And also Pokemon Blue, Yellow, and Red. Yeah. Mimikyu is great, so precious. It is. I mean, the whole story behind it, even how it was developed, isn't it like the bitterness of how popular Pikachu is, or something like that is based off of? Quite like that. We came up with something like that. Let's give the EXP share to Cumin. We need to head back to the Pokemon Center because of this. We have 2 more surfs remaining. We don't want to be self-destructed on. If we do, we're probably going to lose our Pokemon. So close to the end as well. That'll be bad. Right. Welcome in, Mahoo! How are you doing today? Cleaning my room, so background noise. Let's go. Thanks very much for turning on the background noise while you're cleaning your room. Mahoo! I'd actually love to hear that in your voice, Bree. With the robot face, of course. I do still associate your voice with the robot. Can you show your team? Of course. This is the team we're going to use for the Elite Four. Well, we're going to drop Crobat and bring Ho-Oh instead for the Elite Four. So we're using Wasabi the Lantern with Surf, Spark, Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave. It'll be holding the Mystic Water mostly. We have Cumin the Umbreon with Attract, Bite, Confuse Ray, Quick Attack. We have Mint the Jumpluff, Headbutt, Synthesis, Leech Seed, Sleep Powder. That's his final moveset as well. We're going to drop Golbat once it evolves and bring in Ho-Oh, hopefully. Then we have Quagsire with the Quick Claw for now. We might give it... We're probably going to give it the Nevermelt Ice for Clair. Surf, Amnesia. We're going to drop Amnesia for Earthquake, Mud Slap, Ice Punch. and Turmeric. Thunder Punch, Thunder Wave, Fire Punch. It does learn Light Screen at 42, which is a bit too late. We're probably going to give it Detect as well. Right. Oh, Hamas says hello to Mahu too. I knew you were going to say that. Okay. I'm sorry, Bree. He is on YouTube. Mahu says hi to Hamas. Love the nicknames. Great team right now. Thanks very much. I'm happy with the team. Very glad we got this team because the Quagsire, the Wooper we can't guarantee, so it was kind of luck based, and we were in a rush and we got it on the first tile, which was pretty lucky. And the nicknames was Lebozo's idea to go for herbs and spices, and then everyone chipped in. We had to reject Bree's suggestion twice before we then did eventually take one. It's okay, I embody the repo robot. I am repo robot. That is, in my mind, your voice has become the repo robot for sure. Does Quagsire learn? Yes, it does, at level 35. In fact, we get the HM for Earthquake, don't we, before the Elite Four? Maybe that's another idea for Ho-Oh. Pretty sure Ho-Oh can learn Earthquake. Oh, that's the spreadsheet where we keep track. This is a Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. So we're doing a Nuzlocke through all of the main series Pokemon games, Seth. And I can't use a Pokemon we've used because we're doing a Living Dex. I can't use it again. So that file is keeping track of which Pokemon we caught in which game so that I can remember which ones we can use, which ones we can't. There's also an explainer with a word with a document or a YouTube video if you want the full explanation of the rules. But yeah, basically we're playing the regular games on the regular console. There's my finger. I'm literally have a camera pointed at my 3DS. Trying to beat every main series Pokemon games without using a Pokemon twice. Or let's say collect every Pokemon along the way. But no duplicates allowed. That's basically the challenge we're doing. And Gold has been very unkind to us so far. We beat Red in 8 attempts. Blue in 3, Yellow in 1. And now Gold is 52. I don't know. It was rough. It was rough. But I think, since about attempt 34, it really, we did lose a few stupid ones in between. But since about attempt 34 is when we got a clear idea of the team we want to use. Sounds painful. Yeah, we beat Red, Blue, and Yellow already. So all Pokemon we caught in those games, we moved to Pokemon Bank, and we can't use here anymore. At normal speed, yeah. Well, we didn't do it today. Those are all up on YouTube. I beat them all last year. In fact, we started this game last year, and it is now April. Well, actually almost May. But it is Golden Week in Japan, so we're hoping that we beat Pokemon Gold for Golden Week. Would be nice if we could finally move on to Silver. And Silver's going to be a lot easier, because we get a better starter than we picked in this game. And yes, Hammers, I will talk about it again if I get asked about it. That reel is still in the back of my mind. Okay, we're almost at 34. I think when we hit 34 on Wasabi, we will head in and take on the trainers in the gym, and then go and take on Clair after. Bought a Wii to HDMI adapter. Content? I think so. I think that is a great purchase, Mahu. I got myself a VGA, I think it's called, to HDMI adapter as well. Because I have a few games on the PS3 that I really like, but the PS3 has a HDMI, what do you call it? A HDMI protection protocol thing where you can't capture the footage. But if you use the VGA output, there is no protection thing on it. So I got it mainly for that. Most of my Wii games I can play on the Wii U. I think that's a great purchase, to be honest. It is natively HDMI, but the thing is, they have a protection thing on it that you can't capture the picture from it. It recognizes if it isn't a TV, and then won't output the picture. And you can't turn it off. You can turn it off on the PS4, but not on the PS3, unfortunately. That's why I got myself one too. There's like 2 or 3 games on the PS3 that I really liked and wanted to play sometime on stream. But apparently you don't lose that much quality. I heard. I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. I've actually packed the PS3 for moving already, so yeah. The Wii U's actually gone as well. All we have is the Switch right now. Yeah, right. Let's get Occamum to... Yeah, well, we're going to reach 33, probably not on this session. Well, maybe if we use Ice Punch smartly, we could. You're watching James, did you watch the next episode? You were saying you were traumatized by the second one? I really should watch it. I mean, even the video game is one of the most critically acclaimed video games ever, isn't it? Last of Us. Pretty sure I watched a Scott the Woz video recently that mentioned The Last of Us, because I think he was doing on the topic of remakes, or are video games worth the price or something. No, I really want to, but I also really want to play it. But Naughty Dog are really bad at porting their games. I think there was a remaster made there recently, was there not? Which is more expensive than the original release. Which, that's what I remember from the Scott the Woz video. Where is it on, James, by the way? I think I asked you that last time. I think I checked Netflix in my country and they didn't have it. Is it on Amazon? Right, we're going to reach 32 here in a second, which will be good. It's proper Game of Thrones-esque. Right, that's another thing I never watched, unfortunately. Sky Atlantic. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by proper Game of Thrones-esque. I think that was in Sky Atlantic as well, wasn't it, in Britain? I'm pretty sure we don't have Sky Atlantic over here, so I have to check where it would be on. My country, but we'll have to see. Ooh, Game of Thrones, so good. I watched literally the first 3 minutes of it. There's so many TV shows that I need to catch up on. Well, are those really TV shows? Not really, are they? That's a stream, and apparently it runs awfully. I bought the Uncharted 4 collection. I thought it would have the trilogy, but no. And yeah, Uncharted 4 is too high spec. And they got asked, will you port the OG trilogy? And they said, nah. They're graphically outdated, and it's like, oh, okay. So that's about Naughty Dog being... Oh, that's on Steam, and apparently it runs awfully. Okay, I bought the Uncharted 4 collection. Jeez, Naughty Dog. Rough. You know, how have you not seen Game of Thrones? How have I not seen it? Well, basically... I was a student for a long time. I was very focused on my studies. And I think I never really watched TV during that time. If I watched anything, it was YouTube or Twitch. And I only really ever watch TV when I go and visit my dad. So I watched Breaking Bad with him, Better Call Saul. But the thing is, he then just starts watching the episodes by himself because he's so excited about the show. And then I end up not finishing it and all up there, so I don't know. In fairness, my taste in TV is dated. Dr. House, anyone? I think Dr. House has its charm. I also like, apparently in one episode, doesn't he say, praise Arceus or something? Because, you know, he doesn't believe in the G-A-D-D. WD, sorry. What are we looking for here in the grass? We're not looking for anything. We're looking to grind the levels a little bit. we need to get to about 33 with Quagsire to be safe against the trainers in the gym. And then we'll take on the trainers in the gym, grind again till we're about 36, 37. Maybe 36. And then we go and take on Clair. And then we're going to go and catch Ho-Oh. And if we have time, we're going to beat the rival at the end of Victory Road. Today. That's the goal for today anyway. And then tomorrow, Elite Four time. Elite Four and Kanto. Take on the Elite Four, go to Kanto. A lot of catches to complete the Living Dex, or to aid in completing the Living Dex. Thanks very much for following, Seth. I hope Seth is alright. I mean, I always try and find the part where there's a name in it. And I wouldn't even know how to pronounce the part before Seth. Alush. That sounds like Irish, I don't know. So, maybe it is Alush, I don't know. But I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. Thanks very much for following. Yeah, this is going to be a long journey if you're joining in for it. It's going to... My current estimate... Well, the goal I set at the start of the year was to get to Gen 5 by the end of this year. And then to get to the current released game by the end of next year. Unfortunately, if we have 52 attempts in every game, that won't happen. But I think the games are going to get a little easier. Although they are also getting more difficult because we can't catch certain Pokemon anymore. So it's going to be a rough one. I have no idea how it works out. Some people have already proposed that we restart the whole challenge. So, because I caught too many good Pokemon in Gen 1. Which is a fair assessment. I did kind of waste like Lapras. We got Lapras in Gen 1 and I didn't even use it against the Elite Four. Which kind of awkward. I sort of love the attempt counter on this game because it seems like this challenge is so hard, but it's actually just Gold Gen 2. It is. In all fairness, I mean, early game, we can't really change our encounters, and most attempts are lost early game, because I just get crit in some battle and can't do much about it. Ever since attempt 38, I believe we either lost to Whitney at the latest, or we lost to, after that, Clair or the Elite Four, or even after the Elite Four. It really does make the challenge look difficult, and I think there is... Many people have pointed out that the challenge is too difficult on Instagram. And I think having strict rules like no running from battle whatsoever does add, when you have a level cap, a level of Jeopardy that maybe you don't see in other Nuzlockes. Because like if Cyndaquil overlevels early before Faulkner, we can't do much about it. Because we can't run from battle. Of course we can split the XP with Hoot Hoot, but if you get a level 2 Hoot Hoot, Hoot Hoot's not going to beat anything. So you need to use Cyndaquil to beat the Pokemon. So there's kind of that aspect. That it is a difficult challenge. It's going to get easier from Gen 4 onwards. Gen 3 is going to be tough. But Gen 4 onwards, I'm pretty hopeful about with, you know, doing things under 10 attempts. Of course, there's always going to be situations I'm known for being, excuse the word, a bozo. And I do make silly mistakes. So there's no way I'm beating every game on the first attempt after this. But I think what I should do is put more research into available Pokemon, their movesets, and their base stats before. Because I feel like this run really got good once we did that deep dive, or I did that deep dive with suggestions from everyone of Pokemon to look at. That's when it really improved. I'm about to start the slog of Gen 2, Mahogany Hideout. Oh, good luck, Mahoo. How's the team keeping up? Are you doing alright? Does the lack of physical special make this challenge easier? It makes this challenge very flippin' difficult. No Pokemon that I've come across has the right stats to go with their moves. Quagsire has higher attack than special attack. We need it for Ice Punch, Surf. Yes, Earthquake is good. but that's the only move where its actual good stat is used. Way harder. Typhlosion and Ampharos can only have 2 moves, Fire Punch and Thunder Punch. Otherwise, their good stats aren't being used. Most Pokemon we looked at actually have the wrong attack stat being high for the moves that they learn. Piloswine is a very good example. Piloswine Ground, Ice, has a massive attack stat, not such a great special attack stat. It learns only Ice type moves and normal type moves. Doesn't even learn a Ground type move level up. So it's awful. Gen 2 is a terrible gen. I learned playing through this. But all good. Just can't get Lapras till Friday. Oh yeah, you're looking for a Lapras. Oh damn. Well, I think you don't really need one for that part, do you? Took a long break from these games. I'll start playing these while watching you. Let's go, Seth, let's go. We have a Discord as well, and I love when people update me about their playthroughs. I'm sorry, and I just started there. We're going to take a break here. I hope you didn't miss that, Seth. Otherwise, I'll let you know after the break. Back in 3, about. Right, we're back again. I'm sorry, Seth, there. I hope you didn't miss the message. The ads started playing while I was talking, or what I was saying. I think I was mentioning I love hearing about other people's Nuzlocks. If you want to join the Discord, I'm going to create a channel there to keep up to date. And also Mahoo. Nah, but it's only level 20, and by Friday, you'll definitely be at Clair. Oh boy, that sounds like you need to use a different Pokemon, Mahoo. Because, I mean, how are you going to get that up to speed in time? How are you going to grind Lapras? Are you doing like rare candy tricks or anything? Suppose not, you're trying to use just the game. Right, are we there? I think we're kind of close enough. Yeah, let's go in and take on the first trainer. Okay, in we go. Oh, we need strength for in here. Damn it, and I just untaught strength. Also, I just realized I forgot to close the shutter. I just closed the window. I had to air the place out a little bit. Right, we're gonna take on this guy here. I'll be back in a sec. Need to have the flipping things down, otherwise stuff reflects in the 3DS screen. Which kind of weird. Right, Dratini comes out. Let's go, big battle. Yeah, this is actually tougher than it looks. Dragon Rage, that's why. But we only live one more of those. And we don't one-shot, which is flippin' typical. Okay. We're gonna have to switch after this. Damn. But we do reach 33. We need to switch. Did you give it the Never Melt Ice? Oh, I forgot to. That's why it lived on 1, isn't it? Who has the most HP here? Wasabi has enough HP to live 3 Dragon Rages. But unfortunately it doesn't have a move that isn't resisted. I think the way to go is Mint. Through Cumin. Through Cumin. Wait, I just noticed. I hope Cumin's name is alright by Bank. Yeah, it's a dodgy one, isn't it? Oh, we actually moved first. Okay, I didn't know that we outsped Dratini. Yeah, actually, well, I did say when we named it, I did say, come in. You know? And also I was a bit worried because it's female, but yeah, I mean, it is literally a herb. So, I mean, if they banned that, I don't know, then we might be in trouble for all this stuff. Let's go. Like, with a space, it's literally yeah, I know. I realized that. Let me tell you, I definitely Lebozo had a good laugh and asked if I was Arecho when I named it that, but yeah. Right, we somehow managed to get Mint into the battle, who flipped it for us. I thought that earlier. Well, we're gonna be in trouble. I haven't decided yet what the rule is if a name gets removed. I mean, technically it's okay. Like, it doesn't really change the thing. It's just a pity that we lose the nickname that we got used to. Oh, did this thing not fall asleep? Right, we have 2 tries to get a sleep powder off here. First one failed. I don't think I've ever used Jump Bluff. Well, you want to start using it. It is incredible. It is really fast. And it's pretty decent. No, we're switching out. We are switching out because we're going to be knocked out if we don't switch out. I guess Wasabi because it can eat 3 Dragon Rages. Oh. Those weird noises just left a little stain on the 3DS. Confuse Ray. And then we start surfing. Tough. Yeah, dragons are really tough. And they're going to stay tough until fairies get introduced. But I think we won this battle, thankfully. Jeez, okay. Never melt ice on Quagsire. The Quick Claw is kinda good, but it's not that great. Dude, how many times Sleep and Leech? I feel like Sleep Powder first is the better move. I know it's more likely to miss. No, actually Leech is better first, isn't it? Because then it depends on who you're battling. It depends on, if it does big damage, then Sleep Powder first is better. Because you don't even want it to attack you. Like when we're against Lance's Dragonite, there's no way I'm Leech Seeding before I Sleep Powder. But yeah, against other Pokemon, it does make sense, probably to Leech Seed first. Right, let's go ahead and take on the next one. Now the unfortunate thing is, some of the next ones actually don't have Dragon types. But Horsey. Yes, but yeah, I know, I misclicked. Never Melt Ice, good shout. Actually, we won't be using an Ice type move for the next 3 trainers. Yeah, let's do it. A Leech Seed there gives Mint a 3rd try at an attack. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. You're right about that, James. In that battle, it would have been smart, for sure. But no way against Lance's Dragon. Oh, I don't have flippin' strength. Okay, who do we teach strength to? Now, normally I feel like we used to teach it to Pillow Swine, but because we got Jinx as our encounter, that ain't happening. Oh, and damn, I forgot the Jinx incident. I was being happy there until I remembered the Jinx incident. Okay, I think we dropped Garlic. And we bring... Who can learn Strength? Dunsparce could. I think Giraffre can as well, so can Ginger. But these Pokemon we want to use in Kanto. Can Lickitung learn it? Let me look up Strength quickly. Ever watch Alpha Rod do a Fire Red Nuzlocke? Dude, I laughed my head off. There's a scene. What is so... There was one scene. I had to send Mac Minori that. I thought it was so funny. Someone saying, I mean, fire's not that good of a type. And then Alpha Rod goes, have you ever seen fire? Like, it's dangerous in real life, or whatever. I laughed my head off. The Onix and Jinx. No, what happened with the Onix and Jinx? That sounds like a good incident, alright. Let's see, who can learn Strength? Sudowoodo can, Quaggy, Dunsparce. Oh, we might be in trouble here. We're gonna have to teach you the Dunsparce, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to teach you the Dunsparce quickly. Oh, I didn't look up Lickitung, that's who I meant to look. I was only looking at the Gen 2 Pokemon. Licky Tongue can learn it as well. Right, we're bringing Licky Tongue. If you have a clip of it or the link to it with a timestamp, put it in the Discord, Mahou. I'll definitely watch it. Alpharad's hilarious. I have to admit, I haven't watched his videos in a while. I think the last one I watched was his sponsored Pokemon video when they were all invited to Japan to like do a little advertisement for the World Championship of VGC and everything. Sent you a clip. Alright, thanks very much. That sounds like a hilarious incident. The Jinx and the Onyx. Right, let's use Strength. Oh, that's Surf. I think Licky Tongue can learn Surf as well, can't it? Matcha trying to learn Strength. And I mean, Stomp's a pretty good move. Supersonic's not bad. Well, it's not like we're ever going to use Licky Tongue in this run. The only reason we caught it is because we need to catch it to get a Leaf Stone. And yeah, if we didn't get the Leaf Stone, we would have lost this run. Okay, let's do it. I'll be back. Going to watch the explanation video. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think it's quite long. But yeah, enjoy it, Seth, and I'll welcome you back to probably the toughest challenge in Pokemon. I swear, I'm gonna steal that. You know the way Peachal calls himself the world's best Nuzlocker? I'm just gonna claim I beat the world's most difficult Pokemon challenge. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? All the way from probably the furthest time zone. Well, not necessarily the first. Also, there's no point in doing this strength thing here, because we can't get the second one to come down. I'm pretty sure that this trainer has Horsey and Seadra. Please don't put Matcha in the lead. No, we won't. Yeah, I'm watching while working. Alright, let's go, Katie. Same as every North American today. I'm pretty sure Bree, Labozo are doing the same. Looks like Labozo's busy doing the audit right now. Been a while since we've heard from him, but I'm sure he's here in spirit somewhere. Right. We could just Thunder Punch everything here. Oh, what I forgot about is the Amulet coin. We need to get money. I need to make sure that the Amulet coin is part of the battles. That looked like it was. Oh, you're lurking. Okay, Laboza. Sorry to make you type in chat. Oh, it was holding the Amulet coin. Let's go. But yes, driving to the gym on break. Oh, okay. Enjoy your gym break. I forgot about that. That's right, we have people that go to the gym in chat. I remember one time there was like 2 people hanging out in the gym at the same time or something. Right. So goal for today is to beat Clair and catch Ho-Oh. Stretch goal if we have time. Get pretty sure this guy has Horsey and Seadra as well. Stretch goal is beat the rival in Victory Road. But I think actually catching Ho-Oh is a very nice symbolic part to end on. Yeah, working sadly. 2 hours left. Well, you know, actually... Right, I'm the one having fun. Actually, I was gonna say, it sounds like it's passing really fast. These are the ones working. Not streaming, so... Yeah, I'm having a blast. Hope yous are too. 3.5 hours left for me. Damn, those time zones, Papa Moon. If you were in Europe, you'd be off now. Well, if you're in Europe, you'd be hitting the bed probably pretty soon. And if you're shots, you're about to get out of bed. Still waiting on shots to pop in for the for the hello, and then right, I'm off to work. You've got 3 hours left. Oh, jeez. Oh, it did sound early on like you're working a pretty long shift today. Is that your regular time, or is it longer because of the audit? Let's see, with Turmeric in the lead, I think there's 2 trainers down here. The first one probably has more horsey Seadra shenanigans, but the second one definitely has a Dragonair. Okay, let's do this. Audits I come in earlier. Oh, right, I see. Okay, this is a Dragonair. Rip. Christ, it's Clair. Oh wait, it's not. No, it's not. No. I would give warning before Clair comes in, or before we do Clair. Maybe I shouldn't say we do Clair. Before we battle Clair, I'll definitely give a heads up, because I need to do a part for the main channel, or for the YouTube video. Right, we can only take one more of these. Let's go. Confuse Ray. Maybe we switch to... Do we go through Mint? I don't know what move this Dragonair has. It shouldn't have Ice Beam. I know Clair's Dragonair has Ice Beam, but that's not a regular move that it learns. Right, we have one chance here to... Oh, actually, if we Leech Seed and land it, we have 2 chances. It evaded the attack. RIP! Leech Seed first. Right, we get a second chance. Not great. We should have switched. We should have used Sleep Powder. Right, it hurt itself. Let's go. I was gonna say, what about Synchronize? Then remembered abilities don't exist. I hate this game. No, literally nothing exists in this game that should. Let's try and put it to sleep. Still confused, unbelievably. Right, let's hope that this Sleep Powder lands. Oh, we can actually... Do we go for a sneaky try? I'm worried it's going to use a different move that takes me out. I'm just going to switch to Occamum now, and then Ice Punch it. Right, you literally have 2 goes here. Please only need 1. We only need 1. Let's go. Leech Seed actually came in clutch there, Hamas. You're so right about using Leech Seed first. For a while, I was definitely in the mindset there that Sleep Powder would have been better. But Leech Seed definitely won us the battle. Okay, now the question is, this final trainer before Clair has a Dragonair. Also, love the bars there. We want the Amulet Coin to be involved somehow. Do we give the Amulet Coin to Umbreon? Lead Umbreon into the battle, confuse Rayet, and then switch to Quagsire? I really don't know. We'll do something like that, I think. 9:30 regular days. Oh, I missed that message by Lebozo. Let me check quickly if I missed anything. Umbreon, yes. Okay, thanks very much, Lebozo. Oh, I just missed the 9:30. Glad. That's actually a pretty decent time to start. Bring a sack just in case. Well, we're not doing Clair yet. We'll bring a sack for Clair, for sure. We also don't need matcha anymore. We solved all the strength puzzles. This next trader just has 1 Dragonair. We just defeated a Dragonair. So... I mean, we have 6 Pokemon to throw at it. Should be good. Do we bring Sage rather than Garlic? Maybe we do. Umbreon into a sack for clean switch into Quags. We'll use Confuse Ray. Make sure it can't do too much. Who is holding it currently? It's Turmeric, isn't it? Item, take, and then give it to Cumin. Maybe we should change Cumin's nickname, I'm thinking now. Even though I really like it, I'm kind of worried we should change it. Because I have a feeling it might not get past the Pokémon Home nickname checker. Kinda sad that we need to do that. But after all of the concern, what do you call it? All of the concern raised, that's the word I was looking for. I think we might be in trouble if we don't. What am I doing? Did you know, is the Pokemon capable of dealing the highest output of damage 4 billion plus? Right, the question is Shuckle. Right, is that when it boosts its defense all the way and then power swaps or something? Or does it involve using counter? That's weird. Is it in Gen 2? If so, Crystal Strat confirmed. 4 billion damage. I think the first one. Okay, maybe we use a Shuckle and Crystal. We'll be able to guarantee a Shuckle and card. It's going to take us a while to get it. I think still to this day, it's just very specific. Oh damn, okay. Who do we want the XP share on? Turmeric. Right. Let's take on the final trainer. Then we're going to grind for another bit. Shouldn't be too much of a grind. I mean, we're almost at 36 with everyone. We already have one Pokemon at 36. And we'll be good. We're definitely bringing a sack swap to the Clair battle, because I don't see a point of bringing Golbat if we're not really intending on using it. Well, I do see a point, but it's a very niche role that would play in the battle. Right, let's go. Human. Oh, okay, they have more Pokemon than I thought they would have. Confuse Ray. Hurts itself. Do we try and just take this out with Human? That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Wow, Human actually doing damage. Jeez. Oh, that's all the special thing that we gave it. Because remember, the special item in this gen raises both special defense and special attack. Because even though they separated the stat, they didn't quite separate the item properly. Right, I think we try Mint, Leech Seed. That's probably why it did so much damage there. I was not expecting to see. Oh, also, Dratini's probably not got the best stats in the world. So, Leech Seed, and then we swap again. That's why we did this, Captain. Well, you guys are paying, yeah, the investment paid off, for sure it did. I'm going to switch once more and go into Pokémon for the Ice Punch. We should be able to fire off 3 at least, but we're probably only going to need 1. Since Dragon Rage thankfully can't quit. Okay, Ice Punch this thing, and then we're good. Let's go. Okay. Oh boy. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. I'm loving this run more and more. I should have just gone straight into the Clair battle there, shouldn't I? Just, you know, Leroy Jenkins it. And Jota gonna some banger music, not gonna lie. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver Sound, Font Ruined, and I feel so too. I listen to an odd game, video game soundtrack, like in my own time. And I did find myself going to the Gold and Silver soundtrack more than I did listening to the Heart Gold Soul Silver, but that might just be the nostalgia in me, since I literally played this when I was, what was I, like 10, 11 years old? Whereas Heart Gold Soul Silver I completely skipped. I think I mentioned that in a recent stream. I quit after Gen 2 and only came back for Gen 6, X and Y. I think Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum soundtrack goes hard. Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver is very muted. Red's theme. I love this. I like the song. There's so many good songs in this one. I really like Goldenrod City's theme. I like Ecritique's theme. I like the National Park theme. Last time when we went into the Elite Four, Mac Minori came in and said that the sound in Indigo Plateau or in the Pokemon Center right before you go into Elite Four was actually building tension, and it really was. It was banger. Okay. I will do attempt 3 on Emerald this week. The music is so good. Let's go, Bree. Are you off? On Thursday. Are you doing it on Sunday? Azalea Town is one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, I must go and listen to that again. I like this stream. I like you, Labozo. Chamel. Right. Who has the EXP share? Turmeric. Let's give it to Cumin again. No, I work. But I should be able to squeeze it in. Alright. Well, make sure you don't like overwork yourself, but I'd love to watch one again. It's been a while. When did you last stream Pokemon? Pokemon to the top here. You know, the Never Melt Ice is actually a good thing to be holding here still. Let's give Cumin the EXP share. If it's available to us. Oh, where is the EXP? It's on Turmeric. Not the amulet coin, for flip's sake, what am I doing? EXP share, there we go. Repo, then a week prior when my attempt died. Oh. Was that only a week before Repo? I felt like that was longer ago. But I remember we raided into you, didn't we? Right as the run was dying, unfortunately. Time isn't real. Time's just a concept. Right as I was dying to Maxi, yeah, I'm so sorry. But at least the raid worked that time. There was when we tried to raid you the time before that, nobody could watch stream. Exactly, time is just a construct. Right, next level grind, and then we're going to take on Clair, and I think we are going to end it by catching Ho-Oh today. My back's starting to give in a bit. We've done 6.5 hours. We're probably going to end up going over 7 again. We have rare candies this time, though. They're going to... Oh, very good, very good. That's going to be a massive upgrade to the challenge. Especially for, you know... I love using rare candies for Nuzlockes and randomizers and everything. It's just, I can't really do that here. Do I raid? You mean like other channels after stream? Or do you mean like in Pokemon Go? Shove them down their throat. Exactly. Get them to those level caps. The purse. Usually I do. If I don't, it's either because no one's live that I know, or I'm just so exhausted that I don't feel like I can hang out in the other stream for a bit. And I feel like that's kind of rude if you don't at least answer the questions for a bit. I'm just so exhausted I need to lie down after. But normally I do. I think every time you've been in I haven't, but normally I do. But I mean, we've raided some weird stuff over the time. Like the Pokemon channel. Because I didn't know who else to raid. And I want to play Repo next. I don't mind. We're doing Torum online on Sunday. Hijumi made sure to be off for that. But maybe we could sneak one in somewhere. I really want to do Repo again. You know, the thing is, I guess, whenever you have time, Bree, I guess I could try and make time as long as it isn't the middle of the night for me. Not quite to the cap, no. Because we do need to make it to the end of Victory Road without over leveling. I don't know. I feel like Occamum is pretty important in getting to the rival. There are certain Pokemon that only Occamum can really deal with. So I'm gonna try at 37, I think. Yeah, I think Occamum's 37. The rest probably 36. We need to remember what move does the first Dragonair have for Clair? I think it's Surf. I think the first one. After that we can't tell, because Clair switches in the one that has the super effective move. Now we can tell for sure if we have in Jump Bluff, because it's definitely going to switch in the Ice Beam user over the Thunderbolt user. I think it's Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, isn't it? And Surf's in the lead. 3 Dragonairs and a Kingdra. Jeez, that battle is tough, isn't it? I really do wonder sometimes how we ever beat that battle. Humans 34, let's go. I really need to look up the moveset before we go in, because I need to make sure that we have the right lead. If we have the right lead, we should easily win by switching later on. Now we did use Pillow Swine in past attempts, which allowed us to catch a Thunderbolt. I don't know if it ever pulled it off, but we certainly tried to. Well, we can still catch a Thunderbolt, can't we, on Quagsire. And if the first one has Surf, we don't actually want Quagsire to be in against the first one. We need to think about the Kingdra. How are we going to beat the Kingdra? We have no super effective moves against the Kingdra. However, Ampharos and Lantern have a move that is neutral and they resist the Surf. But the Hyper Beam might one-shot them, especially if they crit. Glen Quagsire. Isn't that Quagmire? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Oh, we are poisoned, but we can deal with it. Giggity. Exactly. Giggity. Jeez, my back's actually hurt. Right. Giggity. We can do it. We can do it. So first Dragonair Surf, which means we should probably have who in against it. Do we have anything that resists water? Jump Bluff. Ampharos will die to a Hyper Beam. Lantern is bulky. Not saying it will survive, but Ampharos is frail in comparison. Definitely, yeah. But also, Lantern just has massive amounts of HP. Its defense stats are they're okay. They're definitely not bad. But Lantern's bulkiness comes from basically its HP, which of course is good. But whenever I see Lantern's HP stats starting to go down, it always seems to lose a lot of HP. It never seems to lose like a little bit of it. Just. Jeez. Okay. So, how do we deal with the king? Well, so the plan. The plan is go into the battle with Jump Bluff in the lead. Because they will Thunder Wave me, I want to go for, I know against Hamas's advice, I want to go for Sleep Powder before I go for Leech Seed. Also, they don't have Dragon Rage, but Dragon Breath, which can also paralyze me, which kind of then makes It doesn't make Jumpluff completely useless, but it loses its most valuable thing, which is its speed. So we want to go for a Sleep Powder, hope that that works. Actually, are we... Yeah, I think we need to do that. Then they will bring out the Ice Beam Dragonair. Now, who do we bring in against the Ice Beam Dragonair? Because we set definitely to switch. Give it a Paralysis. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah, because we don't really have an item on Jumpluff. Against the Ice Beam one, we need to switch out. Who do we have to bring in against the Ice Beam? Maybe we can bring in the Giraffe. Stomp it. Do Dragonairs have higher defense or higher special defense? Right, that's 2 questions already. Which Dragonair is in the lead? What does Dragonair defend better against, physical or special? I kind of want to save Umbreon for the switch into Kingdra. Bring it in against the Kingdra, confuse it. We can't, unfortunately, attract it because it's probably going to be female since Clair is a woman. Man, how did we beat Clair so easily? Did we just Sleep Powder everything and win? Actually, what we want to do is think of chains of baiting certain moves. Like, we kind of want to bait Kingdra into using Surf. Do we have a Pokemon that is weak to water? Not really. Defense 65, special defense 70. Shit. Okay. So, preferably a physical attack, but I mean, they're pretty much equal, so we should go whatever is the better stat in our Pokemon. Oh boy. This is the thing, like, Clair, I can't think of a safe way where we just win. Clair is really tough. Especially switching to the Ice Beam one, which she will definitely do if Jumpluff is in. We might have to use Umbreon there. Oh, we can switch to Wasabi, use Confuse Ray, and then switch to something else. That might be an idea. Let's watch the VAR, see your previous attempts. Actually, that's a good idea. There has to be one where you had Jumpluff. Yeah, we did on attempt 42. Clair only got 2 attacks in the entire battle on attempt 42 against us, 2 Dragon Breaths. And that was because Jumpluff put everything to sleep and basically allowed for nothing to happen against it. Also, maybe I should take a quick look at Jumpluff's base stats just to give me some confidence in it. Alright, we'll rewatch that in a second. Poison thing's a bit annoying, so we're going to go and heal. Kingdra is so tough this gen, and she has a full heal and Hyper Potion that she'll use on it. Okay, that's good to know. Hyper Potion and a full heal. So if we put it to sleep, we need to put it to sleep again, essentially. If we use Sleep Powder, we need to use Sleep Powder again. Are we poisoned again already? Or did we not go to the Pokemon Center? Jeez, I can't remember. We didn't go to the Pokemon Center. We can actually keep... Oh, it didn't. We're going to the Pokemon Center. How does Quagsire not one-shot Teddy Ursa with Ice Punch? That's kind of sad. This is where the physical special split would actually aid Quagsire, when Ice Punch is actually a physical attack. Also, Waterfall would be pretty good if it was physical, over Surf. Oh boy. Right, we're going to watch the other battle back. Now, we did have a slightly different team on that attempt. Yeah, it's going to be rough. Oh, the only difference was we had Typhlosion instead of Ampharos. And actually, having Ampharos is way better against Kingdra. A few times, I think 2 Thunder Punches are enough at level 36 to not to one-shot, but we only need 2 Thunder Punches. So if we can get 2 Thunder Punches on it somehow, that'd be very helpful. Really need to watch it back. Coded emotes. Wow, where did they come from? They look like the Pokémon Tournament versions. Puck Scissor or Puck Darkrai. Is that from the official Pokemon channel? Probably not. But it must be someone who's partnered. Yo, I was kinda gas at that game. Is gas good in American speak as well? I know gas is good in Irish speak, but I'm not sure what it is in American speak. They are. I thought they were yours. No, they aren't. It says POK. Must be. You sub to anyone else, man. I wish those were mine. Gas is good. And it's tough. Yeah, they're literally all the Pokémon Tournament ones. You like sub to the official Pokemon channel or something? I think that's where they're coming from. It should actually say which channel they're coming from. Let's go. Mahua has the flippin' emotes to go with the game. Being sub to someone with Prime gets you them. Maybe? Not subbed. It just says unlocked. Oh. Good question. Maybe, were you ever like Prime sub to the Pokemon channel or something? Because it is POK is the short, is the emote prefix. And we get some Darkrai's in chat. Exactly. You're subbed to Neil with Prime. And then he unlocked that. Yeah, I know he's subbed to me with Prime now, but you know, maybe in the past. I don't know. Oh, I was your first Prime sub? No way. Thanks so much, Mahu. That's actually... Oh, are those your emotes? No way, they're cool. Let's go. When I click them, it says sub to a channel with Prime, not just Pokemon. Oh! Oh, so it's maybe a reward for using your Prime. They're mine, but they're fair dated. My artist is gonna give another crack at them. Oh, let's go. So you're making a comeback, Mahu, aren't you? You just haven't revealed it officially yet. You're certainly making a comeback. It's in the cards. Or it's on the cards. Right, we're at 35 already with Okimim. Okay, wow, it's already 9 PM. Jeez, this day flew by. I say my artist, I mean my close friend I went to school with who can draw art well. That's exactly who I have as my artist for my emotes right now too. Well, no, I didn't go to school with them, but I got to know them from where we went to get together and we live like the next town. But what I meant in that sentence was more, they're mine, they're fair dated, my artist is going to give another crack at them. Why are they going to give another crack at them if, you know, you aren't planning to return to streaming? That was more the point I was trying to make. Wow, so if you sub with your Prime sub, you get like the Pokémon Tournament or Pokémon... Jeez, I can't even remember the name of the Pokémon emotes. That's kind of crazy. Might have to get Prime myself then. Prime gives a bunch of stuff. I never knew that. I saw that Pokemon Go for a while was asking people who are playing the game to sub to them with Prime on Twitch, which is kind of weird. I don't know if you have to even do it on Twitch. You can do a thing and then you get like a small reward, but it's barely worth it. You get like an incubator or something. That's pretty cool, man. Also, what level is Human at? Bound to be getting close to 36 here. Because Pokemon is. The crown at the top of the page usually shows rewards when you're on the normal page of Twitch. Oh, yeah. That's the one I usually look at and then have to click out of because I don't play any of the games. I've also been getting like 3 notifications a day recently from Twitch to watch this Fortnite channel and unlock this character thing. I don't even play Fortnite. I don't know where you got that idea from. Too bad I share Prime with someone. Well, Spree, you know. Oh, you share... Oh, that way. You share Prime with... Maybe I don't quite get it. Oh, but I was suspecting you shared with Ryan, is what you meant. Yeah, Ice Goose. Well... Oh, and Ice Goose subs to someone with Prime, and then you can't. Right. Oh, do you think that it give Mahoo the Pokemon emotes because I was streaming Pokemon? When Mahoo subbed with Prime to me? Probably subbed to someone from WoW or something. I like to watch people play that and die. Alright, okay. Does she have to say someone over his name because it's banned? Ryan? I don't know. Ryan might... I can't remember what I did. I definitely looked into it. You don't get banned for saying Ryan anymore. And apparently... Well, the thing is, I think subs can do whatever they want anyway, so... I definitely changed. You don't get... Uh-oh. We have no surf. Let's go. It's not banned anymore. Lol, Ryan. I can't remember what I changed exactly, but I changed something. I'm pretty sure you don't get banned for doing any of the names anymore. It just loses or censors the name. I take it you like your MMOs. I think Bree does like her MMOs, but she's very focused on the one right now. From what I get. Hey, I do. I don't play Sweaty WoW, but I like to watch the OnlyFangs people when they raid and they die on their hardcore accounts. Right. Well, Bree's the one who reminded me of the Leroy Jenkins thing. Kind of forgot about that. How did... Oh, okay. Alright, okay, we're training. Okay, I thought for some reason Optimum overtook Human, but it's Turmeric I'm looking at. Okay, let's go. Teddy Ursa. Thanks very much, Streminamints. Never really got into WoW. Played Wizard 101 a lot as a kid, which was fun. FF14 is a banger though. Oh my god, how is that game allowed to be free? Well, it's only free until level 70. And what else was there? I remember Bree has sent me this message about... We should actually have a copy past the channel on Discord, and it should be in there. Bree has sent me this message, I don't know how many times, that it's free up until this and this, and you can actually do this add-on and all up there. That's okay, take my money, Yoshi. Yoshi P. I don't get it. Still so much content. I'm like 40 plus hours in and haven't paid a cent. Wow. It is a lot of content. I think getting to level 7. What is the max level, Bree, again? Oh, yeah. Okay. guy who makes FF14. 100. So I mean, you can basically play. I know saying 70% is incorrect because it becomes more difficult to level up as you go along. Yeah, we've almost reached 36 here on Occamum. I think we do go 37 on Occamum. 36 on Lantern. 36 on the rest, just to be safe we don't overlevel for the rival battle. Right now you go up like 10 levels in expansion, but the first expansion is up to 50. Oh, right. Yeah, I just feel like I don't have time to do MMOs. Because as Mahu said there, 40 hours in and they haven't even done something. Like, when I'm 40 hours into a game, I have no life anymore if it isn't completed. Let's take this and put it on turmeric. I will say, the story of the core game kinda blows. Not surprised by that. My friends keeps banging on about the expansions. I gotta get back into playing it, but I fear if I do, my hyperfixation will shift from Pokemon to Final Fantasy. That's usually the way it goes, yeah. You probably don't skip cutscenes, unlike me, who needs story. Right. The Realm Reborn sucks low-key, but they get better as it goes. Neil. VAR attempt 52. We will do so. We will do so. We want to get our levels up quickly because there's a break coming up in 5 minutes. I wanted to just make sure I kept going until the break, and then we will take a break. I'll watch it with yous. Well, unfortunately I can't share it with yous because I don't have a scene set up to share video in this new Pokemon setup yet. So I'm going to watch it back, describe you the best of my ability what happened, and then we will go in and take on Clair, and then end the stream by catching Ho-Oh, and ride off into the sunset, or end on the sunset in fact. But I think I missed a few messages there. Realm Reborn is very text heavy. Oh. 40 hours into a game, it would have restarted about 7 times. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Hamas. But not this one. Let's go. So you start with Jumpluff. Oh, you watched it. Oh, okay. Alright, you watched it. So you start with Jumpluff. Beta the first Dragonair. Or beat the first Dragonair with it. Yeah, that sounds possible today as well. Also, last time we did it, we had Mega Drain and not Headbutt. So we should be even better in that battle this time around than we were last time. To beat the second Dragonair with Ice Beam. So you start, yeah, that was the idea, because it's difficult to bait a certain one. I guess you could do it with Occamum 2. Bait for sure the Ice Beam one and not the Thunderbolt one, but the thing is, Surf actually does quite a lot of damage against Occamum. And then I send Lantern to catch the Ice Beam. Confuse Ray, Thunder Wave. Oh, both of them. Good. Okay. That sounds like a great plan. I'm surprised, and I came up with all of that by myself, didn't I, Labozo? No one in chat suggesting any moves. Pretty sure. And if they are, they're screaming at me. No. Swap to Occamum for Ice Punch. That makes sense. Although there is a danger there of eating an Ice Beam, which isn't exactly nice with Occamum, but okay. Risky moves, we like them, we take those. They're gonna bait the Kingdra, which is gonna use Surf. Oh, it brought out the King. Oh, of course, because the Thunderbolt Dragonair doesn't have a great move against Quagsire. I suppose it is Dragon. breath, so why would it go to... Well, okay, I guess I was surprised in that battle too, the Kingler came out next. It doesn't make much sense to me now. Which is going to use Surf, so I swap back to Jump Bluff. I don't love to suggest too much, because it can be too late, and I gotta let you big brain your moment, you know? Thanks very much, Blee, that's very kind. Remember, you were especially keen on suggesting held items to me earlier on, which is definitely something I neglected as part of this run for too long. Pretty sure one of my very first comments on Pokemon Gold was, can't you like give your Pokemon a berry to hold? And I was like, oh, that's right, held items are now a thing. Well, attempt 42, you had Piloswine, that's the thing. Instead of Occamum, what? No way did we have... No. Attempt 42, we had Quagsire, no. What? Wasn't it 48? Or rather, you used Piloswine, my bad. No, why would I do this battle without Quagsire if I had Quagsire? So, if you're watching one where we don't have Quagsire, we're probably not watching the attempt that I was thinking of. I'm looking for the attempt where we had the exact same team as now, except for Piloswine, and instead of Ampharos, we had Typhlosion. But is that 42? I thought that was 48, where we didn't get the Wooper. Oh geez, I'm mixing up the attempts in my head. Which one was the one we lost to Lance with the crit? Because we had Quagsire there. Which one was the attempt that we lost? Actually, that one just only went up, I think, last week or a week ago on the VOD channel. Let me check it quickly. Wrong channel. Where the flip is it? Oh, I think odds are starting. Yeah, we're going to take a short break. I'll be back in a sec. Here's attempt 42. They didn't get Wooper. That was 32. Towards the end is the gym battle. Jeez, I'm mixing everything up. Right, I'm going to sort it out during the break. Well, we're going to talk about it after the break. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. I'll be right back. But we are back again. I just checked. 32, Ghosty wasn't even on yet. 38 was with Ghosty. So, did we have the run with Ghosty on? I can't remember. Let's play some music there so it isn't just silent. Maybe it was with Ghosty. Let's see. It's taking the videos forever to load, but then again. No, look at this. Attempt 38, I went in with a flippin' Taurus at level... I don't know, that was definitely not the one. 38 was not the one. So it must have been 42 then. $42? 42.4. Let's see. I know we had 2 ground types. We definitely used Piloswine in this battle, because we always did. Oh, I'm not even looking at the Clair battle. Right, but attempt 42 is the one we went in with Lantern. We went in with Quilava and Jumpluff into Lance. So the one I'm referring to is 42 for sure. Let's get 42.3. And then look at how that battle went. 42.3. 42-3, there we go. Okay, we're gonna figure... Okay, we're right in here. Hoppip's in against Kingdra. Watch 42, I sent the link. Yeah, that's the one I'm watching now, 42-3. So, about to walk into the gym here. Nubbies, yeah, we have Nubbies, the pillow swine. Right, Clair battle starting. We lead, jump bluff into the first one. Yeah, okay. What do we use as the first move? First move of the battle, sleep powder. We land it, which isn't too bad. So sleep powder, and then we flip and Mega Drain it. We whittled down a Dragonair with Mega Drain. Jeez. Okay. I actually switch mid first Dragonair to Pillow Swine and use Powder Snow. Okay, everyone was telling me to switch back to Jump Bluff, so I switched back to Jump Bluff because I panicked. Right, it woke up, landed a move, did almost no damage. That's kind of inspiring. Okay, so we switched to Lantern to catch the Ice Beam. That worked a treat. We Confuse Ray. E-Wave as well. Then we switched to Nubbies, which was Pillow Swine. We Icy Wind it. In this case, we would have to use Quagsire there. Then, I don't know if Kingdra would come out against Quagsire, necessarily, because it comes out against Nubbies because it has Surf. It has a super effective move, where that isn't super effective against Quagsire. We just straight switch into a Kingdra. We just switch Hip Hop or Jump Bluff into a Kingdra, catch the Surf. Oh, of course, because the Surf was coming. We knew that for sure. We outspeed it. I'm very nervous about using the Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder lands. We Leech Seed it. And then we Mega Drain it to try and get some health back. We switch to Lantern, which is probably the smarter move to catch the Hyper Beam. Hyper Potion used. Full Heal used. Full Heal used really late though. We Spark it down. Next Dragonair comes out. We Confuse it with Lantern and then probably beat it somehow. Okay. Right. Watched it back. We're going to try exactly the same. We're going to level for another bit here. Okimumsa has a bit to go. Wasabi has 2 levels to go. We want Turmeric to be 36. We'll also get Sage to 36, will we? And then, if we have room still, we might level Crobat to 31 to get it, or well, Golbat to 31 to get it to evolve. But we're getting really close to the Clair battle now. Pokemon, Ice Punch. We're going to be poisoned here again, aren't we? Jeez, how does Poison Sting... Literally, this is good. Get all of the low percentage secondary effects of moves out of the way so that they don't flip and happen during the battle with Clair. I feel like we've been poisoned by the last 3 Poison Stings. What are the odds of getting poisoned by a Poison Sting? 30%. That's good. Get all of them out of the way so that we win easily. Quick attack. Very smart. Turmeric's starting to grow. Yeah, did I bring a weaker, not a weaker team, but like a team that included Pokemon that I could potentially sack that time? Because it was weird. I really did seem not to bring Quagsire, but that was the run I'm pretty sure that we lost to the crit on Quagsire against Lance. It was kind of a weird decision not to bring a Pokemon that knows Ice Punch against the Dragon-type trainer. But that was the Jump Bluff battle anyway, and we were curious how to use Jump Bluff in the battle. The thing is, we can't beat out the Kingdra early this time, because we really needed Pillow Swine to do that. Because the Kingdra saw a super effective move, which neither the Dragonair nor the Kingdra will see. Yeah, I think so as well. I think that was it. And then 48, we beat Lance with Ho-Oh only standing, and now it's 52. Because it's always the 2s and the 8s that were the good runs. 42, 48, and now we're on 52. Welcome back, Seth. And did the explainer explain the stuff good enough? I mean, I asked Mac Minori when I uploaded it, and I think he said I rambled for a bit in between, but I think it explains it pretty well, hopefully. I tried to take an approach of someone who has never heard of a Nuzlocke before, or even a Living Dex, to really try, you know, as if I was explaining it to my dad, who knows nothing about Pokemon. Was the approach that I tried to take to it. I hope it was all understandable. Right, and you're just about in time as well for the Clair battle. We'll be taking her on in probably 10-15 minutes. And then we're going to go and catch Ho-Oh. And then probably end it for today, because we've been streaming for 7 hours already, in 10 minutes. If you're going for the Dex and you catch only the first Pokemon you see, how will you complete the Dex? Well, there's 151 Pokemon in Gen 1. We caught 124 out of those. So, yeah, it's quite a thing. Your stream was the first Nuzlocke I've ever watched. Same here. But yeah, I realized that a lot of people on my reels were asking what a Nuzlocke even is, very early on even. So when I put up that video, I made sure that when I explained what it is, that I really took an approach from someone who's never heard of it. I think I do expect you to know what Pokemon is and how battling and certain things work. But otherwise, I did try and take an approach in the explainer video of really explaining it to like my dad. Also, catching the most of Pokemon you are able to catch. Exactly, that's what I went for in Gen 1. It kind of came back to haunt me. So here in Gen 2, we've left certain Pokemon, like Geodude. We ran into a Geodude and we ran into a Graveler, and we knocked them both out because we need them to beat Crystal for sure. There's no way we're beating Crystal without a Geodude. So yeah, basically the first encounter on every route, but I am if I've already caught it. So for example, Rattata. I've caught both Rattata and Raticate in red and blue. So in yellow, whenever I encountered a Rattata first, I'm allowed to knock it out until I get a Pokemon that isn't Rattata. So that's how I make sure that I get new Pokemon as well. So there's dupes clause, it's called, or duplicates clause. So whenever there's a Pokemon that I've already caught, the entire evolutionary line of, then I don't have to catch it again. Except for if it's in the same game. So because we caught Wooper here, we wouldn't be allowed to catch a Quagsire. If we catch a Zubat, we're not allowed to catch a Golbat. Only one of every evolutionary line. Right, I think Quagsire, if we get a Graveler, is going to hit level 36. Do we have the EXP share on someone? Your content looks really good. I can see the passion and determination. Why don't you hire an editor to make your channel big? I think it's not that easy. I did hire an artist to like update some of the looks of everything. But an editor costs a lot of money. And to be honest, I'm poor. I'm really poor. Well, poor in the sense of in the country I'm living in. Obviously, they're probably like 60% of the world is poorer than I am. But I am, like, broke. So, yeah, I can't just hire someone to... Turmeric has EXP share. Oh, jeez. Why does it still have it? Real quick, are you here to advertise yourself? Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, okay. Mahu, good question. Let's go. Stats. No. No, I think I took it off turmeric, intending to give it to someone else, but then forgot to give it to that other Pokemon. But we're going to go and get Golbat quickly. I want Golbat to evolve to Crobat so that we don't have to think about it anymore. And then I think we maybe train Girafarig. Let's see. Who do we drop? We'll drop Mint quickly. Let's see. Garlic, withdraw. Yeah, I took it off the Ampharos, but then forgot to give it to someone. I was kind of surprised because it looked to me like Quagsire got a lot of XP there. Let's get Garlic to evolve. I'm pretty sure with all the walking we did with Umbreon, it is going to evolve here on the next level up. Let's just make sure we actually have a water type in the lead. Where we do. Occamum's going to level to 37. Then that's like only Lantern left to go then. And we'll just do the Giraffe until Lantern reaches 36. The Giraffe might allow us to outspeed, I don't know. Also, all 6 of your Pokemon can hold an item, but it cannot be the same. Yeah, exactly. That's a rule from competitive Pokemon, that you can only have one type of an item held on the team at any time. So I sort of took quite a lot of things from competitive Pokemon and added it. Let's switch Lantern to the lead. Wasabi. And then we're ready to go. Once Wasabi hits 36, we're going to go in. Take on Clair. And hopefully it all goes well. Now there was 2 sleep powders. Well, 1 sleep powder. That really made a difference. If it doesn't land in attempt 42, when we watch that back the Bozo, that really mattered. If that one doesn't land on the Kingdra, we might have to say goodbye to Jumpluff, which would be terrible if we did. There we go, Crobat. So let's give the EXP share to the Giraffe. And hope that the Giraffe can do something. Or do we just bring a sack swap instead of the Giraffe? Have you ever watched The Good Place? I have never even heard of that, Mahou, to be honest. What's that one about? Is that a movie even? I don't even know. Is it a series? I don't even know what to ask about The Good Place. Yeah, let's give the XP share to Sage. Like, Sage is not going to be 36 when we go in. But that's okay. Oh, it's still at the Mint Berry. Good job we took that off it. Because we need probably 2 Mint Berries for the Elite Four. We can get 1 tomorrow before we go into the Elite Four. And actually the second Mint Berry is the main reason we're not going to do the Elite Four today. The second one being my flipping back hurts. TV show was going to make a reference, but it's fine. No, go on. Make the reference and then maybe we'll get it. The Good Place. Is it American? Irish? British? Damn. First time Mahou and I haven't seen the same thing. Well, I guess when it comes to TV, I'm generally bad. As you've seen, I have never watched Game of Thrones. I have never seen... what was the other one that was brought up earlier? It's hard to explain. Okay, alright. We'll just insert that in our heads then. So there's a good reference there. Thanks, Streminaments. It's on Netflix. Yeah. I have someone's thing for Netflix since years to go on and watch something, and I think I did. I watched like the chess one. What was the Gambit? What Gambit is it again? Queen's Gambit. I think I watched that thing, and then I sort of browsed through it and just didn't see anything that immediately struck me as interesting. And then I guess I never opened it again. Oh, Beth Harmon, exactly, yeah, she plays in that role. I thought that film was really good. Queen's Gambit, exactly. That was a really good movie. No, it was a short series, wasn't it? Like six episodes or something. I do not. I am rubbish at chess. Someone actually not too long ago, about 2 or 3 years ago, beat me with the Scholars opening, which, yeah. Not good. But I guess chess knowledge isn't necessary to appreciate the movie. I think I appreciate a lot of like Usain Bolt for 100-meter sprinting. I wouldn't call myself fast or even an athlete in any sense. But I think you can sort of appreciate people doing certain things. Chess knowledge is really not required for that movie, which I thought they did really well. I think there are some allusions in the movie as well to Bobby Fischer, are there not? Pretty sure I watched a Gotham chess video. Maybe on the Queen's... Was it on the Queen's Gambit, or did he just mention the movie in some random video? But he, I think, mentioned that there's an allusion to Bobby Fischer somewhere. He played the bot. Oh, right. Oh, he played the bot of the movie. Oh, that makes sense. As I said a few days ago, I could watch a badminton competitive video and I'd be interested. Yeah, that was when we were talking about summoning salt, wasn't it? Yeah, but McManori is pretty decent at chess, as far as I know. He would rip me to shreds every time, for sure. Right. Oh boy, Wasabi's gonna take quite a while still. It looks like we'll be going over 8 hours today. Maybe we'll leave Ho-Oh for next time. What's McManori's rating? Asks Seth. Right, we're almost there. 1.5 levels in Wasabi, and then we're heading in. No good. That's what my rating is. Okay, gee. Seth, what's yours? You seem to be a chess player in that case. We actually had a few chess players in at the end of last year, and they were like talking about openings and everything. It was hilarious. I was playing WarioWare. I didn't realize that the guy named Wandering Bishop was named that because of chess. I thought he was like religious. I'm a queen, says Bree. Let's go. I think it was like 12. But on chess.com. 12 was your ranking. What? Joke, I can't play chess. Wandering Bishop, yeah. Did I say the name, or do you know who Wandering Bishop is? Oh, 1200. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, so Seth and McManori are same level. Let's go. I'm number 1. Also, my ELO is 1. Is it really ELO they use in chess, or did they use their own? I should be keeping track of the serfs. Because, yeah. Self-destruct is a thing. Now, just funny, you thought he was like devout Christian. Yeah, for some reason, I thought... I was like, are you European? Like, why have you got Bishop in your name? And I didn't even, they were talking about chess. And it didn't click until after the stream. Sometime I sat down and realized, oh, flip. Of course he's called Bishop. Well, Mittens had an ELO of 1. Oh, okay. Mittens is the bot, isn't it? The chess bot on chess.com, pretty sure. I think I played it once. Forgot to mention, someone at the gym just asked me if I watch a Pokemon stream while working out. I said, we are gym theory crafting. His response, that dedication, gave me a fist bump and said, good luck to you, Neil. Thanks very much. Jeez, right? People in America are different. I feel like people over here, if you told them you were watching a Pokemon stream at the gym, they'd go like, jeez, what the flip are you doing in our gym? Get out. What What a good gym rat, exactly. Thanks very much, that guy. I just realized we are gym theory crafting, and I was at a gym. Yeah. Like what was the? Did we not have a wordplay there last time you were at the gym? Or did I mix up? You said you were going to the gym, and I asked you if you were going like to a Pokemon Go gym to take it over, or if you were actually going to train. Because the idea of actually going to a gym to train is quite absurd to me. You played the game Infinite Fusion. I feel like I've heard of it, but I haven't. No, unfortunately. The variety of games I've played is not exactly a lot, Seth. Which is partly why I'm streaming, because I have a huge collection of games. That's probably why I'm broke as well. And I finally want to play them. That was actually one of the main ideas. Well, this Pokemon challenge was the main reason I started it. But also because I have a huge backlog of video games that I want to get through. And doing this allows me to do so finally. During the short time I played, I peaked 1270, and right now my rating is at 1227, but I haven't played in like maybe 1-2 years. Wow. Seth's peak is 1200. Let's go. 1200 is like... What does Gotham Chess refer to that as? It's right before, wow, you wasted your life and never got anywhere, and it's just fun, isn't it? But anywhere over 1200 and before reaching 2000 is you wasted your life and got nowhere or something like that. I feel like that's what Gotham Chess refers to it as. I talked to you about it. I want to play it. It's a Pokemon. Oh, Infinite Fusion. You did? Okay, it does ring a bell. That's not the massive MMO though, is it? Is that the MMO one? I'm a hop off now, lads. Thanks very much, Mahu. Thanks very much for joining in. Good luck to you with your Pokemon Heart Gold challenge. I hope you beat it. And, well, you're not going to beat it in the next few days. But rip the Lapras. Adios. I'll see you around, Mahu. And now the MMO one is just... Oh, Revolution Online. Okay. Right. Flippin' heck. It's gonna turn 10 PM soon here. I feel like it's really important to get Wasabi to 36 though. I know we're splitting half the XP with Sage. We might as well bring it. So yeah, we're just gonna finish this. But I think instead of going to Ho-Oh, because we have streamed for 7.5 hours, we're going to end it after Clair and get Ho-Oh next stream. Catch it, do Victory Road, defeat the rival. Probably another level grind. Probably not too long this time though, and then take on the Elite Four tomorrow. Question, why am I training Sage? Because I'm going to bring it to this battle. Sage is intended for Kanto, but since Crobat is not intended for the Elite Four anymore, and Ho-Oh is instead, I think Sage has a decent speed stat, can stomp, confusion, agility, baton pass. Now there's a few things that Sage might be able to do during the battle. I'm not intending to use it, but it would be a Pokemon that if I switched it in, it'll be able to do something, rather than just, you know, sit there and take a hit. We're going for 36 on Wasabi, exactly. We'll get there in the next 8 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we're heading in. Heal. We're going to have to heal probably one more time, because we're going to run out of surfs, and if we run out of surfs, we're in trouble. Then we're very likely to lose Wasabi. We need to keep track of that. We have 7 surfs left. So we need to start heading back. Probably after 4 more encounters. 4 more excluding this one. This one's going to be rough. This one's going to be rough. Now we did watch back our attempt when we had Jumpluff, and Jumpluff was the MVP in this battle against Clair. So we want to try and replicate that as much as possible. Though there is one sleep powder that is crucial to winning the battle. We need to land that one first try. And otherwise we might have to say goodbye to Jumpluff, which that would be awful. That would be terrible, actually, if we had to say goodbye to Jumpluff. Now, I'm not jinxing it. I'm actually manifesting the opposite by saying everything that can happen. Do I know M&J TV? I feel like I've watched his videos. He does Pokemon videos. He's always got a baseball cap on. Is that the guy? M&J TV? Pretty sure he's got like a... Not a high-pitched voice, but definitely like a higher voice compared probably to me. Oh, else? Brown hair. Pretty sure I did see him. Oh, he also streamed. Does he not stream anymore? Or does he just do YouTube now? Or did he quit altogether? Ah, I like M&J TV. Yeah, one of them does, yes. Ah, and became a big channel. Oh, right. Oh, very nice. Just YouTube now. Oh, okay. Well, a lot of people do say that the big mini is on YouTube. So I guess step kind of makes sense for him. I guess there's a lot of money to be made on Twitch as well, but... One is higher pitched voice. I got you, Neil. What? Are M and J? I know they imply that they're two people. Is he the one who always dresses up as a Team Rocket guy for the ad, for the sponsor? That's him, isn't it? Or he used to, at least. Yeah, 3 surfs left. We went back. Okay. So, are they two? I know M and J would imply there's two people. Grunt Boy, exactly. Yeah. Are there two people on that channel? I feel like I only ever saw the one. Right, we're like halfway to 36. So, we're getting there. Okay. Let's end this one with a bang. Victory over Clair. Then we'll start off the new stream tomorrow with catching Ho-Oh. Remember, we'll be doing that one 2 hours later than today's stream. Because we had to start early today for berries, whereas tomorrow there won't be any berries until 2 hours later than today's stream. So there is that. And then Thursday we take a wee break by playing a horror game. Sunday Torum Online. And if the run is still alive, this on Tuesday again. And hopefully we can beat Gold during Golden Week. That'll be pretty good. And finally move on to Silver. Oh boy. Oh, I'm starting to lose my voice again. Why is this happening so frequently recently? I think this never happened before. Okay. Drink water. Oh. Actually, I have iced tea right beside me. Thanks. Wow, that nearly killed my back. Oh, flip, I forgot to ask Ghostly. Hijumi Hijumi texted me today that he doesn't know about D&D, but he said they're going to let him know so late that he just cancelled on them, which kind of sad. I wish Hijumi would find time to play D&D again. You play ROM hacks by any chance? I don't think I've ever tried one, no. Very much into the... Well, this challenge needs to be unlegitimate, so I guess you could try it on hacked software. I just don't want to run into any issues with the Pokemon Company. They seem to be very much against ROM hacks, even though legally kind of a grey area, especially when you own the game. I have to try them. Well, we'll do this challenge first. This one's going to keep me busy long enough, unfortunately. Again, my plan is to reach Gen 5 by the end of the year, and by the end of next year, be at whatever the current release is. It's going to be rough, but we're going to try. I will get addicted, for sure. But I look forward to trying different Pokemon challenges than the one I'm doing now. But because Pokemon Bank will eventually shut down, I feel like this one takes priority over all other Pokemon content at the minute. But I'm very happy to try different things after that in Pokemon. But yeah, I feel with the Switch 2 announcement, the Pokemon Bank closure is kind of creeping up slowly but surely. Now, I don't know how or why, but they will eventually close it. Which that'll be a sad moment in time when that closes. Because then, I mean, it was already sad that the original Game Boy games, there was no way of transferring anything from those to Gen 3. They did eventually remake the games, or not remake, they re-released them on the Virtual Console, and now you can. But you can move them to Sun and Moon only. Or, yeah, Sun and Moon. So, yeah, and whenever they close Pokemon Bank, that's essentially 7 generations of Pokemon games that are then locked out of moving Pokemon forward. Which, you know, rough, that one. But I think they kind of want to do that intentionally as well. Because I feel it with Sword and Shield, didn't they remove, like, a lot of moves from Pokemon? And even learn sets and things like that, so maybe they kind of want sort of a break to clean up the game, the competitive scene or something. You can't even download Pokemon Bank now, so if you don't have it now, then you're just, that's terrible. Also, I've heard people downloaded it, like the last week it was available, so that they would have it. The thing is, you not only needed to have it, you needed to log in once. So anyone who downloaded it and never opened it, locked out as well forever, even though they have the flipping app on their 3DS. Like, that's heartbreaking. Still, like, and that also makes me think, there's so many people locked out of it. Well, I guess a lot of people are actually in, and they're kind of rewarding people who, you know, used the service and paid for it over time. But you do have to have a home subscription for Bank to work still, so I don't know if they're actually doing that. But eventually they're going to want everyone to be at the same level again. Which, you know, I can see Pokemon Bank being closed without a replacement for those Pokemon being available. Which is why I want this challenge. I want to get to the Switch games as quickly as possible, so that this challenge isn't in risk of being, you know, essentially pointless because I can't move the Pokemon on anymore. I can't move my Diamond Pokemon anymore. Yeah, that's just terrible. Yeah, sorry, it was on the phone. Have you taken on Clair yet? No, we're going in now. We were waiting to get Wasabi to 36. Welcome back, Hammers. I hope the phone call went well. Was it your grandparents asking about the venue again? Or that's why I think they're going to put all the games on the Switch. I have a feeling, too, that they're going to do something similar to that. I think the Switch 2 will probably, yeah. I don't know, but it's awful for current games, but they will make it available somehow, but they will also shut off the old ways of getting the Pokemon. So it is very rough. Yeah, so I really want to get to the Switch games as quickly as possible, so there's no chance of this challenge being pointless. We need to take the EXP share off... No, we don't need to take it off Sage. We're bringing Sage. Oh lol, no, it was about the internet and the TV, so stupid. Not running well, there's a problem with internet and TV. Now it runs off of it, so the Arsenal match keeps buffering. Oh, that is infuriating. Oh, you're watching Champions League. I saw they're playing. Who is it they're playing? It's a PSG. I saw there during the last break they were playing someone. Damn, that's rough. Ghosty lives in England too, and she has been telling me as well, her internet is shit most of the time. What's going on with those English providers? Why don't you use Rare Candies? Because it's legitimate hardware and software, so unfortunately I have no way of getting items into the game legitimately, and also I feel like I do support using Rare Candies, especially on ROM hacks and emulators. Unfortunately, this is very much about beating Pokemon the way the games are. Barca will win the Champions League. PSG 1-0 up Alright. Well, we're about to be 1-0 up on Clair, hopefully. Okay, make sure we have everything right, first of all, before we even go to Clair's place. Right, Mint is going to be in the lead. Mint needs to hold the Paralysis Cure Berry, because if it gets slowed down, it kind of becomes pointless. Or not pointless, but it's not as good as it was before. So we want a Paralysis Cure Berry. F Barca, Libozo, they just won Copa del Rey. Right, let's go. Occamum, we do want the Nevermelt Ice, even though the Quick Claw would also kind of make sense. But I think the Nevermelt Ice is fine. Turmeric. We want the Magnet. Now you might think, why are we giving it the Magnet? Kingdra. I can see a situation where we use Thunder Punch against the Kingdra. Maybe even the La Liga title. Unfortunately, I haven't been keeping up with what the things are in Spanish football. Sage is holding the EXP share. That's fine. Wasabi. What is Wasabi holding? Mystic Water. Right, that's pointless in this battle. Let's, should we give it the Quick Claw? Give me 1 second quickly. Okay. What's my favorite? Well, it used to be United, but kind of fallen out of love with them. Not because they're bad. Easy to say that when they are bad, but like that guy. What's his face again? The new guy they got in is supposedly cleaning up the club. Hate that guy. Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe I should call him. The flippin' rat. Sacking all the staff. Taking away the free lunches of the hard workers of the club. Very difficult to be a United supporter at the minute. Amulet coin on Human. And what are we giving Wasabi? We need to give Wasabi something. Yeah, they transferred the goat to another team. Anthony, oh yeah. They certainly did, yeah. That was a big mistake. Don't know how they could let that flippin' talent go. I think it just goes to show that everyone becomes worse when they're at United. Right, Quick Claws going on Wasabi. I mean, that's the items. I hope I thought about that correctly. Anthony cannot hack it in the Prem. It's far too physical for him. Yeah, that's actually probably the right reason. I always wish we knew how Messi would have done in the Premier League. He's good, but he's very nervous. Yeah, he's also a bit of a showboater, which I feel like in the Premier League you can't really afford to be anymore. Right, I mean, we have the items. I think we just do it now. Clair, the final gym leader of Johto, and the final battle for this stream. Dragon type trainer, let's go. Exactly, Seth. Totally agree. Let's go, says Papa Moon. Good luck. Thank you very much, Papa Moon. Here we go. Focus switches to Clair. Let's go. Okay. Now, this is the Surf Dragonair, sorry. So, it has Dragon Breath as well. So I think we want to put it to sleep as quickly as possible. We will move first. Falls asleep. Let's go. We win these. Thanks very much, Seth. Leech Seed. Do we just... Yeah, we do just fully take it down, I think. We start headbutting here. Because we outspeed it as well, which means if it wakes up, we have a chance that we flinch it. So we're just going to take this down. Hopefully we don't get Dragon Breath, because we want the Paralysis Cure Berry to stay on mint if possible. There's the Slam. This can't paralyze us, thankfully. I think we just headbutt here and take it out. Now, next Pokemon that comes out is Dragonair, and it's going to be the Ice Beam Dragonair. It has to be. It has a super effective move. All the other Pokemon don't have. So it's definitely going to use Ice Beam here. On attempt 42, in this situation, we switched to Wasabi, and I think we do that again. Because we're going to catch the Ice Beam, and Wasabi has Confuse Ray, which is very helpful. And we also have T-Wave, which is going to help to slow it down for other Pokemon. I mean, luck's been on our side. Everything kind of went our way so far. I guess the first Dragonair could have slept for a bit longer. There's the first Dragon Breath. We aren't paralyzed. Oh well. We're going to confuse it again. And then we switch. Ideally, we'd like to not take a hit here. We want to spare some of the HP in case we need to bring it in against Kingdra. So here we go for Occamum. In attempt 42, we switch to Pillow-Swine here. Unfortunately, we don't have a Pillow-Swine this time. Ice Beam will hurt. Okay. It hurt itself 3 times. Let's flip and go. I don't know if we outspeed. I hope we do. It's paralyzed. We do. Let's go. This should take it out. So now I don't know what's going to happen. I can see Kingdra or the other Dragonite coming out. Or Dragonair. Dragonair has Thunderbolt. Okay, so this one is Thunderbolt, which means it's not going to go for that. She got 3 Dragonairs and Kingdra. Yeah, exactly. This one has Thunderbolt, Dragon Breath, Slam, and Thunder Wave. So it can't paralyze us except through Dragon Breath. And actually there's no point in keeping Occamum for Kingdra, because we don't have a great matchup there. So I think we just go straight Ice Punch and try and take it out. Yeah, it's going to try and paralyze us. Okay, well it is what it is. We're going to try and take it out. We land it. I don't think this is going to knock it out. Try again. Right, we live 1 more, so we can... Well, we live 1 more crit. Now we risk losing Occamum if we go for it again, so we need to switch. Who do we switch to in this situation? It's gonna use Dragon Breath and might potentially paralyze the Pokemon in doing so. So if we want to avoid paralysis, we need to go Mint. Will Mint one-shot the Dragonair with a headbutt? It probably won't, will it? Yeah, because this is the only way to prevent paralysis. Oh, I can't believe we landed that. Right, we want to use Leech Seed here to try and heal back a little bit. Okay. I mean, we have Synthesis. I'm an Idiot. Do we take it out? I'd like to have a bit more HP, to be honest, but I'm worried it wakes up. Also, is this the ideal Pokemon to have in against Kingdra when it comes in? It's actually not bad. Oh boy, do we take it out or do we heal? I think we take it out, yeah. Thanks, Seth. Okay, this is it. This sleep powder needs to land. If it doesn't land, we might lose Mint. We miss it. It misses Hyper Beam. We try again. Oh boy. We missed a 75% accurate move, and they missed the 90. Is it 90? 95? We're gonna Leech Seed, yeah. And then switch. Right, we switch now. Who is the best at eating a Hyper Beam? I kind of want to go Wasabi, because we're going to heal back a little. It might live a Hyper Beam. We can also confuse it and slow... Oh, we can't slow it down. Damn, I'm an idiot. Oh, I hope it is in the bag. I don't know if it's in the bag for sure yet. We're going to confuse Ray it. Oh, it woke up. It used... Why is it using Surf against the Water type? It's not like we switched on this turn. There's the confuse Ray. I'm a bit worried that we don't live the Hyper Beam. So I'm going to switch to Cumin. Oh, I should have Thunder Waved. Yeah, it woke up. Oh, damn it. I could have Thunder Waved there to slow it down. Here comes the Hyper Beam. Please live it. Oh, easy. Easy live. Easy live. Confuse Ray. Is it confused still? Must recharge. Oh, it's still confused. Bite. I think we live a crit, even. A crit Hyper Beam. That wasn't a crit Surf. Holy moly. They have a Hyper Potion. Oh, I forgot. Oh, flip, they have a Hyper Potion. Oh, I wouldn't have gone for Quick Attack if I'd have remembered that. We don't actually move first. Is it still confused? Damn, I can't remember. I'm gonna bite. It is still confused, okay. Surf. That does so much damage. Oh boy. Now the thing here is, if it uses Surf again, we're going to be so low. And it might no longer be confused. But I think if we use Bite, we might get it so low, combined with the Leech Seed, that a Quick Attack will then take it out. It's still confused. Okay, I'm glad I didn't go for Confuse Ray. Okay, a crit Surf is now very dangerous. And a full heal. Surprised she didn't use it yet. But she didn't use it in the other battle as well until Kingdra was low. So unfortunately a Quick Attack won't take it out here. However, we are pretty sure that it's going to go for a Surf, because it's been using Surf all the time. So we're going to switch back into Lantern. Catch the Surf, and then Leech Seed will get it really low. Now we have the Quick Claw on Wasabi. Jeez. Are we going to eat a Hyper Beam or not? I think we have to switch as well, but I don't know where you are, Hamas, in the stream. I don't know how many seconds back you are. I think we have to go Spark. We have the Quick Claw. It's going to go Hyper Beam. Who's going to live a Hyper Beam? Human isn't going to live the Hyper Beam. Turmeric is not going to live the Hyper Beam. Sage, I don't think is going to live the Hyper Beam. I don't think any of my Pokemon live a Hyper Beam anymore. Let me look at Mint's base stats quickly. Jump Bluff. Let me see. If it has a high defense stat and high HP, we'll use it. 70 defense, 75 HP. We might lose Sage though to the Hyper Beam. I mean, it has to go for Hyper Beam. It did awkwardly use a Surf earlier on Wasabi. I mean, it's going to go down to Leech Seed. We just need to live the Hyper Beam. And I think the best way to live the Hyper Beam is to use a Spark here. And the Quick Claw. Let's go! I'm sick! Quick Claw came in clutch. Let's flip and go. Yes, we beat Clair without losing a Pokemon. Oh boy. Like, there was one way to not have to eat the Hyper Beam. It wasn't 100% way, but there was one way to not make the Hyper Beam happen. And that was the Quick Claw to proc and to get the Spark. And I thought that was the best way of defending. I don't think it was the best decision, but it was right. Oh boy, we did it. We beat Clair. Unbelievable. Let's flip and go. Oh boy, oh, I forgot to do the level cap. New level, oh, the level cap stays. Jeez, okay, it's for the rival battle and Victory Road. 38. Yeah, and then it'll be 42 for... That was incredible. Thanks very much, everyone. But yeah, for today it is. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Like, we're 3 minutes short of an 8-hour stream. So yeah, for today, that'll be it, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll come back tomorrow, we'll catch Ho-Oh, we'll defeat the rival, we'll take on the Elite Four and Champion, and hopefully this time we can get past the Champion without losing 5 Pokemon. Let's flip and go. That's a good emote there, Labozo. What's that one? Pound. Yeah, very good. Oh boy, that was clutch. Thanks very much, everyone. That was incredible. I can't believe that it worked out. Oh boy. 52 might just be the one. It might just be the one. Jeez. Okay, I hope there was no ad played there. Oh, ad starts in 2 minutes. So yeah, let's call it a day before the ad starts. I don't want you to have to watch one to end. Right, we'll save it here. What's your favorite team? You talking about football? Said United. Oh, I scrolled up. I'm an idiot. I scrolled up in chat. Alright. I flipping read that already. Okay, GG's. Thanks very much, Seth. I'll see you all tomorrow. That was a great stream. We beat Clair. Tomorrow, Ho-Oh, Elite Four. And hopefully our first steps into Kanto again. And this time we won't lose when we get there. This is the one. Let's hope it is, Hammers. Great stream. Yeah, thanks very much, everyone, again. It really is amazing streaming with you guys. You guys are like so much support, and like, we're popping off, and I don't know, we're joking, we're laughing. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow again. Thanks very much, Seth, as well. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for watching the YouTube video and everything. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Ho-Oh, Elite Four, and hopefully Kanto. We're all Arecho. We certainly are. Let's go. Right, thanks again, everyone. I'll see you. Oh, wait, quick. Let's see. Is Ghosty live? Actually, I was talking earlier to Mahu about... We'll go and say hello to Ghosty very quickly if Ghosty's live. Ghosty is live. We'll go and say hello. Right. Cyber, Ghosty. Go and say hello quickly. Right, thanks very much, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.